She only seen the pickle.
Of course. Yeah.
I hope you smack the fuck out of that room.
No, she's dead. Overdose.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Oh.
feel lost.
I'm more pissed off at her boyfriend at the moment, at the time being. I still am.
What do you do?
He was the cause of her death.
I'm getting.
It's
Let's all commit murder.
It's it was labeled as a suicide, but considering things, he kind of pushed it. Long story short, he's a cheating asshole who has herpes and spread it to other people, and then, while still dating her, where he got it from while she was being safe about everything, cheated on her, got her addicted to drugs, and after finding out all this stuff, she took her life.
Murder is an option.
Yeah, but seeing as we're recording, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. What I would like to do, because that holds up in court.
Yeah.
At that point in time, it becomes premeditated.
Mm-hmm.
This can be done later on. Anyways, let's do this.
Yeah. So you guys just got finished killing a boss. Well, the boss. You're all well, you're all more or less tired. Corpses are everywhere, and Saber's character turns into a rat and runs away. Everyone, as you guys are just sitting there in the silence, realizing, holy fuck, we survived. Some of you more than others. Another presence makes itself known, standing at the end of the hallway. A separate present. Would you like to make yourself known?
No, I will not like to make myself known.
That means describe yourself, asshole.
Oh.
Because they can fucking see you in the fucking
Damn it.
hallway.
See you past
Alright.
the corpses.
You're literally the only one standing in a pile of corpses. You kind of stand out.
Okay, so how I describe myself. I'm in prison clothes and I got a straight jacket tied around my neck,
So no.
along with a dagger in my hand.
Your character, jackass. What do they look
Oh,
like?
yeah.
What are their race? How are they built? What's their hair color, facial structure, beard, mustache, dick?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Jeez, I don't know how to describe their facial structure, alright?
You don't need to.
But, okay, good. He has brown eyes, kind of brown, darkish brown hair with red highlights, and yeah, everything about him is pretty normal.
Is he
besides
a
the red highlights.
human?
Yes, he's a human.
Okay, this is D&D. There's like 100 playable races, 30 actually, I think, and you gotta kind of limit it down to what the fuck you are.
Alright. He's 5'6", and
Man,
what else? Right for him? He's 5'6", and he looks to be about 19, which he actually is.
Lit. So then, you see this child approach you all. How do you respond?
Alright.
He appears to be another prisoner.
Okay, Kraga's gonna raise her her club. Basically not sure about this newcomer. Just kind of watching him from where she's standing.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
Giant club.
The club. It hurts.
Ah.
It hurts people.
This stabs people. He shows him the dagger.
Am I to take that as a threat?
Unless you make it a threat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the two most retarded, socially inept players on the game board at the moment. Round of applause.
Can I see if they have anything useful for me on each and every one of them?
Perception, because they don't have any bags, so they can't really hide anything except unless it's small.
Who, players or the corpses?
I guess... First the corpses, then.
Alright, yeah, that'll still be a... Well, if you want to do it in general, it'll be a perception check. If you want to go individually, it's investigation.
In general, perception check.
Alrighty then.
30.
Very good. The problem is, all of their weapons are unnatural and fused to their bodies. They
God's
basically have a
sake.
hard chitinous shell, similar to that of crabs, that have folded over their flesh, forming both armor and weapons. So, unless you can
Probably
figure,
decent.
unless you are something that, say, racially is good at, ripping weapons out of corpses or turning corpses into weapons, lizard folk, then, you're kind of fucked at getting those out without a good check.
Alright, can I look at the other guys from afar?
Sure, that'll be another perception.
Hopefully this will be good. Give me a moment.
Come on, that one.
It's not. It probably isn't that one.
I mean, what they have on them currently is mostly the barbarian with the large, very large stick. That's all you can really tell from this distance.
Wow, you guys really don't have any good weapons.
Also, one of them
Yeah.
has 3 glowing orbs floating around their head that look like miniature suns.
Ooh, what are those? They look shiny.
Also, speaking of
hello?
straitjackets, there's one of the characters is actually fully still enveloped in their straitjacket. It's just sitting there smiling
Oh, do you want me to free you?
with a bit of blood on their face.
Oh,
They are
I
shiny.
don't think it
quite
would
shiny.
be on his face.
Well,
that's not ominous at all.
I mean, you can tell she was probably from or he was probably from solitary. So
Would you like to be free from this straitjacket?
No, no, thank you. I don't.
it's cozy.
But I already freed myself.
Well, yeah, but you're still wearing it.
Yeah, it's just the sleeves are dangling.
Yeah.
But I'm still free.
Okay. Alright. I got a note that says I gotta meet someone here, so you guys know anybody?
That is curious. We have received similar notices ourselves.
Also, I know this is kind of late to the party, and I know I'm interrupting, but fucking Saber basically was like, "Oh, you didn't give us a plot hook. I literally force-fed it to you."
Well,
Yeah.
the most of us got it. He
Yes,
followed us anyway.
and he basically went, "Oh, I don't want the thing." I'm like, "You sure you don't want to eat the 40?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't want to." You sure? It's like I mean I am God, but I don't want to overplay my. Anyway, continue, please. Sorry. Yes, you all have a mysterious note. Some of you more strange than the other.
Oh, I decided to walk a little more closer. What do y'all think this is?
Some kind of suicide squad.
This is getting boring. I might as well just leave this prison immediately.
Is everyone there?
Are you guys gonna come with?
I am, but I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, they're all just kind of eyeing you up from what you can tell, as you are basically the newest and they don't know you.
At this point,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure these notes are just somebody's idea of a sick joke. After that monstrosity there.
Those notes might have saved our very lives.
The bodies that you have yet to thoroughly search.
Speaking of searching, I was actually planning on inspecting the giant boss.
Alrighty then, go ahead and give me investigation.
Well, after killing these guys, have you tried to look at what they might have?
Very good. Inside of his chest cavity. Oh no, wait, sorry. I
What's
forgot
that?
you blew off his head, right? So caught between one of his molars, actually. His very spaced out molars. Because he has 3 on one side of his jaw and only 2 on the other. There is a note.
Wow. I pull it out. You guys
Yeah.
didn't even bother to check the bodies.
It is a
We
note.
just finished killing them.
Give
Yeah,
me a moment. I have to see what languages you understand to see if you can read this.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this note is no problem for me.
Okay, so you can understand the part that's in common.
I don't understand half of this.
Yeah, basically. So,
What language even is this? The hell? Well, I'm assuming you guys aren't gonna trust me, so I might as well just free one of the other prisoners and ask if they know about this. I start to walk
About
off
what?
with them. This
I'm pretty sure.
note.
I'm pretty sure the rest of them are dead.
The
well,
question is, what's the note say? I can't see it. Have you handed it over?
you
If
guys
you
are...
actually trust me.
You guys are, a solid fucking... The closest of you is like 30 fucking feet away. So, yeah, he can't... It's low light, first off. And they don't know you. And you haven't exactly done an
How-
introduction.
My
This is all newbie. This is...
Sorry, grabbing dog food.
I just want to remind everyone this is like his first time playing, so don't give him too much shit.
Exactly.
Only the regular amount of shit is allowed.
Alright, I remember my first time.
I will start walking forward and hold his hand out.
I'm gonna stay back,
The fuck do you
ready
want
to blast this guy if he tries anything.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Cut.
listen.
Squishy.
Alright, listen, dude. I'll let you read it from afar. I just won't hand it to you. I hold the note up to him.
Alright, Ein, let me double check your languages, because I think you know this language.
Bless you.
Boy come through with dog food. Cat thinking it's one
Sir.
Oi! Hey, you with the club. Back
Shut
off.
up.
Okay.
He's allowed to do what he wants. Give him-
Cat thinking it's going to be crushed.
What is going on?
Like I said, sorry, I have to go get dog food out of car. Dog food be noisy.
So, are you able to read this?
Give me
Oh,
a
I
sec,
don't
I'm
know yet.
typing.
Oh, okay.
RP amongst yourselves while I work.
So,
Yeah,
you in the back.
okay.
Maybe, do introductions.
Oh,
Describe
oh,
your
right.
characters for each other.
Alright, so I'll go first. So Krag,
Sure got moved to the sink where it's now filled with water.
right, so Krag is basically this buff 34-year-old woman. She's, massively built, green eyes, hair that looks kind of inky and like smooth black. She's basically the big. She's the muscle.
Okay, well, I'll go next then. I'm closer anyway. Oh, we're the same distance, whatever. The other one on the opposite side of the large woman is a very skinny, maybe 5'7" boy. Is very youthful face and a big smile that's somewhat uncomfortable to stare at when keep looking at. His
sorry, over
hair
here.
is, it's a shade of black that you probably haven't ever really seen before. It's almost as if no light is escaping it, and he's got reddish brown eyes, like color of rust, and Yeah, he's still in his straitjacket, which is undone, and his sleeves are dragging along the floor. And, yeah, it's covered in blood. Which, probably happened sometime just before you came in here.
All right. Ein, that is what the thing says in a language you can understand.
Okay.
What information you all pass along to each other is entirely up to you.
All right.
It appears to be some form of instruction.
Well, that's what they've all been so far. Makes sense.
I don't just mean
Sit,
like
sit,
our
This is
notes.
small.
What I mean is it's more like
That's gonna have to
a
wait.
string of words or programming you might give to a mindless creature. Sort of like an
That
incantation.
would open.
Ein, would you like to make me an investigation check with a
Mhm.
plus 10?
Ooh. Oh, I didn't need it.
Very good. It's written by the same person as all the other notes that you found.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Well, it's written
an
in the same hand as the other's note, not yours. I should say.
Right.
Bless you.
bless you.
Mhm.
So that's everything that you can say.
Yeah, what they say is
Well,
what
that's all what it appears to be.
I put
This
the note
is
away in my.
a mindless creature thing. It's a creation of sorts. So things like that need incantations or a string of orders to carry out actions.
If this was in that guy's chest and it was probably a mindless creature, I put the note away. Then this note must have been used to create those things.
More like it was just placed inside. So it. Actually, I'll do an Arcana check too.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Hmm.
Very good. Ein,
Yes.
these are instructions.
Okay.
The creatures surrounding the big guy are its minions
Mhm.
that it created. You saw it create them.
Yeah, but I'm not referring to the big guy. I thought it was because of
Now,
the way
the
it
big
was
guy
worded.
specifically, the reason it was in his teeth is he probably received it in his food.
Okay.
I know
So
I had
it's
the
not my-
I had the retcon it from it being in his chest, but I did say it was in his teeth. So
Right. So it's not a magical incantation.
it is instructions.
Okay. But it's not
Okay.
magic.
It's magic in the way that it's magic in the way Thieves' Cant is magical. It's an
Okay.
it's an arcane. Well, the language it's written in
Arcane
is
language.
it's very much coded language. In which case, nobody understands how it works, but it's orders. And this creature, after reading the note and understanding it, somehow, is following those orders.
Okay.
But
Yeah, that's
However, it was not.
but I
the person
relay
who-
back their orders, but they may or may not be from the same person who sent us ours. That's for sure.
Hmm.
This mystery just keeps getting more interesting.
It does.
Do you mention that last
Anything-
part that it has, Bianca?
Well,
Well, the middle part about where it should make its way to.
it seems it has a different point of location. Perhaps we should head there.
Right, you lead the way. Strongest in the group will stay in the back in case. Wait a minute.
I
That's
don't
not-
know if we've decided to take you along. You did just show up. Not that it's any of
I vote
my
that we head
business.
towards the docks.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and if anything, I was the one who had the note. And I still have it in my pocket.
Yeah, you can only understand about 3 words of it, though.
Shut up.
Hmm.
From the information
I
that you've given me, I can
Put
already...
the vote to someone taller than me. I just pat the lady on the back.
I don't trust that one.
By the way, this is the tallest woman you've ever seen. And she is
I'm-
dummy thick.
I'm just looking at her with a straight face. But I'm
Don't look
thinking...
at her. Don't look at her
What
giant
the
tits.
fuck? How the fuck is this woman so tall? She must be a giant!
Don't look at her giant tits. Don't look at her giant ass. Don't look at her giant arms.
God damn it.
My God, she's like the perfect tomboy.
Anyways... well, I do trust people easily, but I don't know why. I just get a strange feeling from you guys.
I've been told that a lot. So, I believe we should take him along. If anything, another body would be useful for our cause.
I pull out my dagger. If you even think about sacrificing me for your own benefit, you'll be hell to pay.
Kind of just like looks at it and just kind of laughs. If that's what you say, that's where your best hope of getting out alive. Even
Sure.
one man can't do much. Much like one droplet in a storm, but many storm clouds can create a mighty hurricane. It is just how the world is.
Listen, you guys aren't my best hope of getting out of here. That wolf in the center of this entire prison is.
What?
Oh
Okay,
god,
guys.
you guys seriously didn't ask? That's like prison 101. Okay, listen. I asked around some of the prisoners, and there's a giant wolf inside. One person actually told me that 17, like more than 20 guards went in there, and like only 3 came out. Seriously. So, if we can bust that wolf out, then we could get out of this prison and free so many people from it. The inescapable prison will have the most ruined reputation ever.
Alright, I'm having my character's trying to process this information.
Okay, okay. My explanation shortened. Free wolf, this entire prison goes boom boom.
No, she's wondering if there's even a wolf, or you're just kind of delusional.
You guys have been here a while. Go ahead and give me a history check.
I've been stuck in solitary since I got here.
Okay, everyone who hasn't been living in solitary.
Wait, what about
Dagger
me?
just hates people, so I'm sure she would know.
Okay, so we made it into solitaire. So the next ring is where all the beasts are.
Yeah, you've got a long way to go.
Alright, so you guys ready for this?
Fuck. Give me a sec. So, you both rolled the same number, by the way. Give me a sec while I check who we're waiting on.
Hi, Caddis.
Cadiz is back. Yeah, we're waiting on Cadiz to roll, actually. Unless he needs me to roll. Hey, you need me to roll? I'm gonna say yes. Yet none of you have any fucking idea what the hell this guy's talking about, Wolf.
Seriously, you guys don't even know?
Could I do a check for it? Even if I haven't, even if I've been in solitary, maybe I've heard whispers.
Sure, go ahead. It'll be a disadvantage, though. Actually, no,
Okay, which
technically
one?
it would level itself out for reasons, but go ahead.
Which one would it be?
History.
Alright, just making sure.
You do recall there being a storm of guards crying at one point. So
See?
something did slaughter some guards. Of course, only Ein is aware of this.
Alright, listen, guys. At least just try and trust me, if anything. I don't want to admit this, but you guys are my best bet of getting that wolf out of there.
Kraga, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Alright, hold on.
Who told you the wolf's the best idea of getting out of here?
Nobody. In fact,
So that's your
Fail.
assumption.
listen. In fact, if we fail, and the guards catch us, then we'll all be dead.
Kraga, in the far-off distance, you hear a crack of thunder.
Alright, okay. I take that as a holy sign, and I follow it, I suppose?
It walks you right into a wall. Echoes, boy! Echoes! Come on!
Okay.
Shit.
My God! Runs into a wall, falls to the ground, is unconscious.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Did you hear that? There's a storm brewing outside. It seems that Calhoun has heard my prayers.
I'm sorry, Cal, what?
One of the gods of this world, out of character. In character, did you say that in character, actually?
Oh,
Yeah, I said that in character.
he as a player should know the gods.
Yeah, but we're also in Crates.
I know, but this is also prison.
Fair enough.
Specifically,
my
the
player's
prison
in-
of Crates. So, carry on.
Okay. So... But,
He mentioned Calthun.
the fuck is Calvin? I'm not even gonna ask. Anyways,
You would know Calthun. Go ahead and give me a religion check.
alright.
With advantage. Actually, no, technically it'd be history with advantage, because it happened this morning.
3 with advantage.
Or yesterday, depending.
History. Where the fuck is history? There's history.
I mean, if you took notes, you would know. You remember that big preaching choir that you had encountered? The big, cleric get-together where they told the story of creation?
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, Calthun was kind of the punching bag.
Yeah.
The very boisterous, large, barbarian-looking motherfucker.
Palpatine! That guy!
Yes, you know this one.
Oh yeah, he was preaching about his own god.
Yes. Suppose if you've heard of him, then you know who he is. He is my god, and these bastards have imprisoned me for simply giving to him what he deserved.
Freedom?
Something like that. She's not gonna give away what she's done, but she's just gonna shrug it. Regardless, perhaps my god is trying to give me a sign that your wolf plan would work.
Good.
As funny as it seems. But the question is, how are you going to get deeper into the prison's grounds?
Listen, my original plan was to just, make the walls of the prison go boom boom.
I like that plan.
I forgot. Don't you
But,
have like a giant?
unfortunately-
Don't you have like a giant pile of shit in this?
But listen, unfortunately, majority of my materials were kind of lost as a payment of someone healing me up.
That's what you have to pay right now.
So yeah,
That is a problem.
and I
Well,
hate
if we
that
want to get to the middle of the prison, we're going to have to fight along the way.
either we can use a quick way or a long way. We have 3 ways that we could do this. Number 1, actually go back to prison and formulate our plan more. Number 2, speed through this immediately and hope that we don't get caught. Or number 3, go into the like the guards domain and try and get some armor and shit. Because I unfortunately know a way how we could get some explosive powder. I mean, it's up to you guys, because I actually can't decide which way is the best way to go. Oh, wait. we
Going back
haven't
to our
even-
cells is out because, and I'm just going
Well-
to gesture towards the one in the straitjacket. They were in solitary and have been pretty much their entire time here. They're going to notice the fact that I broke those chains. So, all chance at a safe escape at that point goes out the window. My money is still towards the docks. But if you want to try this wolf plan, let's go for it. As we sit here and talk,
There
we'll
may
waste
be
time
a slight
and
issue though.
What's the
And
issue?
he points at the shock collar around his neck.
All of you, of course, have a very
I
similar.
can't attack any guards with this on. And the same thing probably goes for you guys too.
We can't attack the guards, otherwise they'll just snap their fingers and everything will be binded together. So that plan's out of the window.
So,
Dude who suggested the docks. What's that plan about?
what would be how you would escape?
Cadiz.
He's muted.
Ah, he's cooking. Well, one of you also, the rest of you also have, have read the note.
one of the notes we got said that there is going to be a boat waiting for us at the docks,
What time?
ready to take us off this forsaken island.
Again, dude, what time?
No idea. We found it with, and I'm going to gesture towards the club. That stuff. My guess is sometime tonight.
Shit.
I mean, consider. There's.
Alright, so we can either go over there or do my wolf plan. In all honesty, I don't want to leave everybody in this prison just to rot forever.
We
And
got
plus-
a goody.
And plus, I never leave a prison without causing a little bit of chaos first.
On that, we can agree. The storm of chaos is just what this prison would need.
Looks like 2 of us are on the same boat.
Another boom of thunder.
Pun intended.
She's not like she doesn't really care about the other prisoners, but she does like the idea of just causing trouble. So
Another boom of thunder in the distance.
Okay, that I just heard.
good. That's a sign of his favor. You should get used to hearing it.
Anyways, so what do you think, dude, in the straight? Actually, we never even said our names.
Nope.
Oh,
Well,
I'll
they all
start.
know they all know each other's names. You just didn't introduce yourself.
This wolf
Yes.
might give us a chance to get to the docks with less. Yeah, I'm going to gesture to the bodies. Mess.
Yeah, but we'd have to do it quickly. Actually, let me say my name first, because I don't even know any of yours. My name is Articus Valon. I am a pretty good assassin, to be honest. The reason why I'm in here is because, well, I was framed. That's basically my story of how I got here. What about you guys?
I'm Kraga Blood. I am here because the weak southern bastards have locked me up merely for trying to teach them the way of Calhoun.
That's unfortunate. What about you guys?
She has like a psycho grin on her while she's saying this, so she
Again,
taught them her ways, and
The locals did not like me telling them that Solaris had chosen me to spread the truth of her ways and granted me these abilities to do so.
As he still has 3 glowing stars above his head.
Oh, so that's mostly why you have those 3 glowing thingies. Can
There
I
were
take one?
7. I'd advise against it, and I'm gonna flip a thumb towards the giant headless creature. One of them took his head off,
Oh,
as well as the other 3 that are missing are what caused the scorch marks is there, and there.
ugh, that is unfortunate.
Yes, it was, for him.
So I'm
Yeesh.
gonna say you guys are walking and talking as you guys eventually reach the fork in the road. So
Oh,
to
I
speak.
haven't. Ian hasn't introduced himself yet.
Yes, go ahead.
Alright, and what's your name, guy in the straitjacket?
They called me Ein, and I'm in here for a little bit of blasphemy and heresy.
Fun! Okay, so we
Yes,
got
I don't
Ein.
agree with my religion.
That's unfortunate. Wait, so you're Ein. Tall woman is... What's your name again?
Kraga.
Kraga.
Fraga. And you are...
Aranis.
What?
Aranis.
Varanus.
Aranis.
Alright. I'll just call you Anus.
And then suddenly your head explodes.
You pissed off the wizard.
Wizard, how
Not a
would
wizard.
you like to respond to this slight?
Okay, I know which person I'm throwing at the next collection of bad guys.
To
be my meat
Again,
shield.
Assassin, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not saying this out loud.
besides,
You just see a grin.
assassins ain't that strong compared to wizards.
Plus, I'm not a wizard.
Yeah. I know, I'm just magic. To put it
In
another
case
way,
you can't tell by the glowing dagger in my hand.
I just smile and say, that doesn't look ominous at all.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then, as you chuckle fucks have made your way to the inevitable split in the road, you know that the right leads to the
Okay,
docks.
Ignoble set over John.
It leads to the front
Oops.
of the prison, which leads to the docks, which leads to the boat and the ferryman. Whereas going further into the prison leads to this mystical wolf
So,
and other unknown horrors.
now it's your guys' time to decide. You either take the docks and probably die doing so because, well, the docks are near the entrance. Or, you take the long way.
I'm voting that we head to this mysterious beast and uncover some mysteries along the way. However, first things first, we're probably going to want to be quiet because if we run into any guards, well, we won't be able to attack them unless we want to die.
Trust me, the only thing that we have to worry about in the next one is just a ton of different other prisoners who are severely violent.
The prisoners are easy to handle. All I'm saying is if we are going to fight off some guards, we're going to need to figure out a way to get these things off.
You're right.
That's why I propose finding some staff room. And
You
if
said
we
you're
do
an
so,
assassin,
create
right?
Yeah, guys, you were saying?
Are you any good with locks?
Or am I any good with locks?
Yes, you said you're an assassin. That means you have to create your own entrances at times, right?
My shit is probably with all the other confiscated items. I mean, I could do something with this dagger, but I honestly don't know what I can do. Probably very limited things. So our
That's
best-
why we should find somewhere where they hold the stuff and hopefully a way to unlock these collars. So if we do find something like that, I also suggest creating a distraction.
Craig, I didn't know you knew that second language.
Something like a
Yeah.
riot.
Oh no. I see one of those worked out. Let's just say it was a giant ass
Now
massacre.
the riot isn't for us. The riot is between the other prisoners.
What are you... Oh, I see what you're getting at.
Mm-hmm.
So
So-
you're saying you want to free the third... So you want to say you want to free the third wall prisoners, huh?
Something
Sure.
like that.
Hmm.
I'm
Alright.
merely
Well, if
thinking we use the prisoners' fell temper to start a distraction by causing a riot between them.
Alright. Then we can sneak past and probably get our own stuff. I like that. Who else is on board with the idea?
Might
as well.
Suppose we have no other option. Let's do it.
Alright. Let's head to the third wall and let's get our stuff.
So then, you guys make your way around more or less in the, not so much the dark, but, okay, so you guys make your way there, essentially. The door, of course, is unlocked, despite, you know, it being a prison. The walkway, of
No,
course,
through the
as...
keyhole.
Hmm?
Oh wait, this is like the staff room or anything, right?
No, this is the third ring
Okay.
that you guys were heading to.
Okay.
There was a staff room at the checkpoint, but it has been thoroughly looted. I'll even say that you guys take the time to basically roll all nat 20s and find, yeah, there's nothing that'd be any use. Maybe some leather armor, but that's about it.
Ooh, let me grab that real quick.
Alright.
Alright. Leather's my own shit. I like it.
Okay, give me a sec while I try and drop some leather armor on for you. If anyone wants leather armor, you're welcome to take it.
I can't. I don't have proficiency with it.
I'll be fine without it for a bit, I think. I'll give it to him.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
What about you, Shara?
She already said that they both said they were good. So then, as you of course reach the third ring, it's quieter. All the cell
Yes.
doors, the cell block looks a lot like your own, maybe with a bit cleaner tiling, and you know,
Yes.
actual proper lighting. But for the most part, it's just silent. The cages are all left open, all of them. And it's no sign of any guards having ever been here. Most times when guards step through the like, you know, when step around or everything, they leave dirt prints and everything because they've been outside. Or, you know, they've been somewhere else in the prison. But here, nothing.
This doesn't feel right, guys.
No, it doesn't.
I have a suggestion that I don't think would be a good one, but it's our best one. Let's split up in groups of 2.
Hmm.
Aris. Wait. Okay. I suggest that I go with Ein.
I would
Alright.
say this, as you guys actually do approach and go, the reason why you're heading this way is because there's a wall this way.
No, I know.
I
So,
mean, I never mentioned it, so you wouldn't know.
No, I kind of figured out since the little lines are kind of doorways.
You know you're on the gray part, not the black part, right?
Yeah, I know. These
Okay.
little gray lines over here.
Yeah, those are the entry halls.
Doorways. Yeah. So, Ein, you want to group with me?
Let's split the party. Split the party. Let's split the party. Bianca. Hello? Oh, she's muted.
Fortunate.
Regardless, I'm gonna say no. You guys stick together for the time being because there's not really much you can split off to do.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Alright, let's keep walking, but let's draw our weapons just in case.
You know, Craig, that other blade you've been carrying, what are you doing with it?
She's mostly keeping it around as a trophy, from that victory. Oh,
No,
she's.
I meant the spare short sword that you found.
I think you told me that we had. You gave me a short sword, and I found the dagger. I'm not sure. I found it. I can give it to the new guy.
You found both a short sword and a dagger.
Right, that's what happened last time, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so since I don't need this, yeah, the new person doesn't have a weapon, does he?
I only have a dagger.
Okay. So Kraga offers a short sword to you, basically saying, "This was given to us by our patron, whoever that may be. I suppose it will serve you for a time being. If that's all right."
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
All right, I'm gonna.
Continue, more.
Yeah, sorry, this thing I'm gonna get rid of it on my attacking thing because it's not mine anymore. But you can add it to your inventory.
And it's been added.
I just want to proc that for you, and wasn't there a second thing? Oh yeah, get this and that. Just so you're aware. So yeah, when you actually do wield that, seeing as you're doing that, you also get that increased. So there you go.
This is gonna be awesome. Anyways, let's keep moving forward.
Righto then. I'm being typed to, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Give me a sec. Clickety clackety, magical dice rackety. Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. Let's start a riot. So everyone got any plans for Christmas?
I don't really have any plans.
Well, yeah, I have plans. My family does a lot of stuff around Christmas. Like Christmas Eve, I got a party to attend. And next morning, I get gifts.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Right then.
Right.
So, you've made your way into the creeper section of the prison. Carrying on through the way, you notice after the first bend that you found out where all the markings are, as the walls are essentially carved with runes filled with blood. There also appear to be several prisoners, more or less praying before, well, it appears to be praying, but those of the
Oh
arcane
wait,
persuasion, those of you of the arcane persuasion would know that they are doing rituals.
I made a check.
For-
Ignore the previous one. I clicked the wrong one.
For what?
Religion?
For the thing that you typed me?
No, for the praying people
Oh, yeah,
and the
no,
runes.
they're doing arcane rituals.
Oh, so it's just arcane. It's not to a god.
It's not actually. If it
Okay.
is, it's mixed in there and it's not focused.
Okay.
However, you do see the signs for perhaps summoning a devil. Maybe. It's hard to tell.
Well, then Arcana be a better
Well,
way to deduce that.
yeah, but I still didn't ask for either. So
Yeah, but I must know.
but no, all you can know is they might be trying to summon something, perhaps a devil.
Hmm.
However, that's not your business.
It will be if it impedes us.
You also find out what the fuck happened to all the guards. As there are several pinned to the walls. Most of them still alive and not screaming, as most of them have lost their lower jaws.
How
I
barbaric.
feel like I should be laughing at them, but I honestly feel bad.
You say as one
Who
of
am
them
I
is
kidding? When have I ever felt bad for prison guards? Fuck you.
But
Alright.
yeah. So overall, not too much happens. There is. Go ahead and give me a perception check, everyone.
Yay, perception. Ew, that doesn't look good.
Ew, perception.
We got a 15 to 11.
I do not perceive.
Okay. Ein and Articus. Cadiz, you there? You still muted. Well, that's a shame. So, as you guys are walking, there appears to be a, as you're, of course, walking along the halls, each cell actually has a name written on it. Oop. Okay, so he can hear us. That's good. Not much. They just did a perception check, that's all. But the cells all have sliding... They all have sliding plates for that you would expect in a modern day hospital for things like doctors and everything.
Alright, so did we land upon an infirmary or something?
No. It's not so much that. It's just that what you managed to piece together is essentially these were made by the prisoners to basically lay claim to their own cell blocks.
Okay.
Yes.
I was confused there.
But a lot of them are just from last names. There's one that is, there's a Smith, there's a Whitley, there's an Atkins, a Powler, an Entrama, Etrama, a Hood, and even a Reese. Just nice little, just a bunch of names all over the place.
What kind of person has the last name Reese?
I've seen it before.
Anyways. The prisoners shouldn't be too far off from here.
Overall, you guys passed...
Will touching any of these guards along the walls, provoke,
You don't know. You haven't tried anything.
I want to try something.
I wanted to see if any of these guards would have a map on them or something.
I want to see
Because
if I can loot anything.
I want to
from them.
see if they have a storeroom where they keep prisoner stuff or some sort of maintenance room so we can get these things off.
Go ahead and give me a history check, all of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, how the
14 to 14.
fuck would you guys pronounce this? Because I want to make sure I pronounce that correctly.
Let me see.
Hmm. A trauma.
Etrama.
Okay.
Yeah, trauma.
Hmm. Kenise, how do you think you would pronounce that last name if you could get a hold of your mic and unmute it? Anyway, as for the rest of you, oh good. So then, as for the rest of you, you would know that the place to probably get your collars unfitted is probably at the front of the prison.
Hmm.
That's probably where they also kept all your shit and attached your collars.
I'm gonna try and loot one of the guards.
Alright, do any of you try to stop him?
Nope.
Do you just keep walking while he does this?
You guys
Yeah.
go on.
Although I'm.
Yeah, you want to touch the weird magic stuff? Go ahead. It's not my problem.
Alrighty then!
I'm thinking of backtracking to get this shit
Yeah.
done. But
So... That Kitty's typing. Basically, yeah. Articus! Articus.
I'm fucked.
Yeah. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, what saving throw?
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Alright, hopefully.
You should be good at it.
22 to 19.
That's good. So you take half damage. So let me
Fuck.
say. Yeah, that's a total of 70 points of burning damage as you feel your hands start to shrivel up and want to fall off. As half of your blood is sucked out of your body. And
Fuck.
pulled towards the rune that the guard was standing on top of.
Wait, what's... Hold on. How do I... So there should be... That, yeah. I take 70 points of damage?
Technically you take 35, because you passed.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm trying to subtract this.
Just click the down button 35 times, that's all.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can just go boop, 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 boop. Actually, it's a lot more than that, so... actually, no, it is around...
Okay.
I think
Okay, that was a mistake.
the rest of you just kind of look at
Perhaps-
him and keep going.
actually, perhaps we should try to find an infirmary. I did take a bit of damage back there too.
Yeah, I did as well. Like half my was gone.
Has anyone ever had to go to the infirmary?
Huh.
You never
go,
have.
but I'll live.
Well, no. So I wouldn't know. That's why I'm asking.
Nope. None of you have ever seen it. Like, the only time...
But
Actually,
even if the prisoners don't get an infirmary, I'm sure the guards do.
well, that's the thing. The guards have clerics constantly they're constantly near clerics. You guys, however, well, actually, the three of you have been here long enough, unlike Articus, that you do know that there are clerics you could pay to heal you in the first ring.
What about a cleric that's also a prisoner?
Yeah,
Oh, I know
those
one.
are the prisoners.
Oh, okay. I thought they were just guard clerics.
Nope. The guard clerics will sooner cast fucking blight on you before they cast fucking any kind of healing spell.
Oh,
on you.
that's what I thought you were talking about.
Sorry if I didn't make that clear.
With the guards.
No, because there are, other religious prisoners here for worshipping the wrong god.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
So long as they maintain prayer, it's usually enough to say, keeping their powers so long as they follow the tenets.
perhaps there's a way one of us spellcasters can root out one by... Because, they cast their magic in it magic, but it's in a different sort of worship. So like,
Mm-hmm.
try and like pinpoint the source with our own internal magic, I guess.
Sure. So you mean detect magic? Is that what you're asking for?
No, because I didn't take it because I'm stupid.
Well, go ahead and give me
I'm not
some.
saying like an arcana or something.
I would say give me a perception check as you guys round the second corner.
Okay.
Everyone do perception.
Uh-huh.
Bless you.
Blah.
I just realized I don't need to say my shit already.
Indeed, you don't. It's
I'm
also
a fucking
encouraged
idiot.
it's also encouraged that you don't unless it's PvP or something, or it's involves other players. So then,
I'm sorry.
Mono and Articus,
Okay.
you do spot a man doing something on his own. 3 men specifically, kind of, standing around one man who seems to be doing his own type of prayer over one of their fallen comrades. So, immediately that tells you, in your little barbarian brain, cleric, squishy, heal. Articus, on the other hand, you recognize that guy.
Wait a minute.
It's Slim Jim! Or Slick
I
Jim.
immediately rushed over to them.
It's Slick Jim and Stonejaw!
Guys, yo!
The 2 of them immediately pull pistols and point them at you. As you
Holy
come,
fucking shit!
but quickly realizing, oh, fucking gate. The fuck you doing here?
I'm getting out. What about
Stonejaw,
you
for the
guys?
record, looks a bit different than he used to. He's missing half of his face.
Oh my god, Stonejaw.
Like, his
happened?
actual skull is showing.
So much for being stoned.
Don't worry about that. It's just a flesh wound. He's missing an eye.
What the f- are you talking about?
Is
I can
that me?
see your skull!
Is it made by like a spell, or did he just get someone got him real good with a weapon?
What you see is, apparently, I'm not the most dexterous type of late, and, well, he
You
was...
touched one of the runes and you got your skull, like, ripped off,
What?
didn't you?
No, even worse. Well, in the other rings, there was, in one of the deeper rings, there was some git throwing spells around.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, the other ring in. We were trying to head for the second of figure, and if we can get there, maybe there's some good stuff there, After all, the gods died there, and I remember there being some strong gits, so we was gonna free them to get out. I'm not taking my chances with dog. Fucking
Wait,
hate
hold
dogs.
on. Alright. Hey, I got a deal for you, dude. Stonejaw.
You
a
still
deal
owe
for
me
you.
about 40 fucking smokes. You're probably worth
Yeah,
something.
yeah, I got that. Listen, if we both get out of here, actually, let's make a bet. If I get out of here first and get you guys out of here with us, then my debt has to be paid off. But if you guys get out of here first, then once we get out of here, I'll pay you in gold.
He sits there with a cigarette that's just blowing through both of his teeth and eye socket.
It's not disturbing to stare at.
As he just thinks on it. Fine. But we've got to get out of here first.
Alright, so it's a bet. How about we work together until we have to go our own separate ways?
Well, first we kind of have to deal with making sure this kid doesn't come back as a zombie. And he points to, one of the dead prostitutes.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Alright.
don't shame. There was our loot carrier, too.
We have someone that might be your loot carrier.
Godless. Speaking of, who's these kids?
Oh, yeah. That's Aranus, that's 9, and that's Tall Woman. That I
No,
can
it's
never remember
9.
the name.
Braga. She's.
Braga.
Told him to call me tall woman in front of her. He's very insistent. Alright.
Bloody hell. He's just staring at Kraga. So, you ever consider about working for a different party by any chance?
Hey, Stone Job, please don't. Okay. Let's just.
Look, a man's gotta
figure
get his fucking priorities straight.
You're
Again,
absolutely right.
smoke is just leaking out of the other side of his face by this point.
Okay, seriously, get that fixed up. I cannot keep looking at that.
Looking at what?
Gut. Never mind.
It
Okay,
clearly
so
has
we got a
15
cleric over here.
floor damage.
I mean, yeah, you got Slick Jim.
So I understand, or at least I assume, one of you are a cleric.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
me, Slick Jim. What's it to ya?
Hey.
Ah, greetings there.
The man looks like a rat. He looks like a rat given human form.
Okay, well, first of all, Ein points to Atticus and, his shriveled up hand. And then he points, and then Ein points between himself and his other two companions.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. You wouldn't see Slick Jim. He's dead. There
What?
is actually
Oh.
just a giant rat person standing there doing the prayer instead.
So
Skaven?
is the rat person the cleric then?
Yeah, he's doing the prayer.
Right,
but-
okay.
I will say, Articus, with that perception check, this is in fact Slick Jim.
In the walls.
No!
Oh.
He was a
So my
Skaven the
low
entire
perception.
He was a Skaven the entire time. He was holding up a spell to seem human so he wouldn't get attacked. Hey, blessings of Ludois be upon you. And he just gives his hands a gentle rubbing. Damn dry skin. Damn dry skin.
Can you heal these guys first? I'll be fine.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Everyone always they fucking prison break gap and everyone wants a fucking cleric, of course. Fucking. But nobody wants
you,
to
Thick
pray,
Man.
of course. Nobody wants to pray. Alright, let me get a look at you, kids. Come here. He just grabs Ein by the fucking hair and just pulls him closer. He's about your height, and you're both on eye level. Alright, give me a sec. Wait a
And
second.
just, staring and smiling.
Yeah, he's just an actual rat.
Yeah, I can tell.
Alright,
I've seen
so-
weirder things.
Right, so then, what the fuck happened to you all, huh?
Well, the three of us took on an abomination.
That's always fun. Right then. So, you see what you did there? He just slaps you in the face.
He just kind of blinks at the.
As he
like,
does,
oh.
he heals you for 30.
Okay, so
Alright, so let's just get the blood war. You feeling better, huh? You feeling a lot up with yourself, huh?
I'm a
He's,
lot better than what I was.
Yeah,
At least I'm not bleeding anymore.
he's got like 3 fingers. He's just adjusting your face where he slapped you to inspect it.
Well,
Stone
basically, I have like. I went up by 30, so I'm back at I'm not at half health anymore.
Well, you're not in risk of dying anymore, so that's good. He gives you another pat on the face for another 20 HP. Alright, you. Who else needs it? Hey, yo, come on.
Nice.
Who else needs it? Come on!
Hera needs it, I'm pretty sure.
God, you're a big fucking woman. Get the fuck down here, huh? Hey, come here. Yo, big lady. Come on. Hey. Hey, yo.
She looks at the rat man and gets close.
Get the
And
fuck down
that's
here. I
that.
ain't standing up there. Get down here. Come on.
Okay. She
Bring that fat ass down here.
reluctantly kneels.
Hey, good
reluctantly
looking.
kneels.
You. God, you good looking. Look at you. You're fucking beautiful. Look at you. He just grabs you by the face and jaw and just starts, pushing it around and checking you out at every angle. God, I could just kiss you. Mwah! And he gives you 50 HP.
No. Okay. She stands up the second that it does, and then she never wants to speak of this again.
Alright, get the fuck out of here. He slaps you on the thigh and walks past you.
I never saw that side of Slick Jim.
Well, you have
Anyways.
now.
Fucking love me a tall woman. Yay!
Yeah, you do you, Slick Jim. Anyways,
Stonejaw just
Nice.
picks up the prostitute on his shoulder. One of them is unconscious, the other one being dead that he's kind of left there. And he just walks off with Slick.
hey, Stonejaw, wait, I thought we were gonna stick together until we have to go our separate ways.
No, mate. I've actually got to make sure that these kids do the fucking ritual. So that way we got safe passage into the other ring. I ain't taking more risks.
You are not gonna have to have your hand fixed.
My hand.
Not you.
Again, I'll be fine, alright? I can find another cleric.
Suit yourself.
Oh yeah, by the
Um,
way, what was it? Fucking Articus. Come here.
Yeah, what is it, dude?
He grabs you by the face, holds up in your mouth, and spits in your mouth.
What? I immediately punch him out of reflex.
He heals you for 25.
Yeah, what?
May the blessings of the Noir be upon you! Good day! And he disappears.
What the fuck?
And he just poofs away.
Black plague.
Flavored.
Alright, let's get going.
Well, look, you had to replace the fluid in your body somehow. The other way you were gonna get this fluid.
Transmutation.
Oh, hell no!
It's like when Jesus turned his spit into blood.
Yeah.
No, I thought that was his blood into wine.
Yeah, I know.
It was his cum into wine, actually.
What the fuck? Alright, continuing.
It was his cum into flour that he used to make the bread.
No, that's not how it
Damn.
works.
We haven't seen any of the prisoners anywhere. Where the fuck are they?
There are a bunch of prisoners. They're just worshipping corpses on the wall.
They're just cultists.
Dorime,
Hmm.
dorime, dorime,
They're
dorime.
really, really common here. Right then. So, you made it to the fourth ring without incident because you didn't piss off the cultists. Congratulations. That map is useless. So,
Okay.
I wouldn't have had any problem like fighting them if I wasn't at half health. So.
as you guys get to the next ring, of course, the wall that's usually to your immediate left is missing.
What the fuck?
A large hole is standing between where it used to be.
Okay.
Through that
Oh,
hole, you
convenient.
can hear the sounds of very heavy armored conversations.
Can I do it?
Stay
Can
back
I-
and listen in them.
Alright
Yep.
then,
Can I-
perception checks.
I actually wanted to do
Actually-
a history check to see what I can remember what was in the fourth ring.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Let's see. Hold
Alright,
on.
history.
Oof.
Artists specifically, these are paladins and clerics talking.
Oh shit.
Those of you who have rolled above a 10 in their perception are able
Hold
to...
on, I haven't rolled mine yet. I wanted to see if I could
Yeah, go ahead.
grab a spell to increase something.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let's see.
Wait.
I can't find
Yeah,
it, so I'll
okay.
just roll it naturally.
As for 13, for the history check, the thing that's on here is creatures of war. Creatures and abominations used during the war effort that were unruly. Some are most are prisoners of war, of course. Most of them are prisoners. But some of them are from, Kratos' side.
Yeah, I forgot. The fourth ring contains all the bad and strong guys, not the third.
Yeah. The next ring, however, that contains redacted here.
Yeah, right.
That was just the smiling old dude.
Alright.
But yes, for the perception check, the clerics and paladins have essentially been routed. They're
What do you mean,
currently
Rob?
they're currently held up, along essentially on this section of the prison because they got cut off. Essentially, is what you're finding out and able to piece together. For those who
Did you
have rolled,
mention what cut off by?
Are they alive?
yes, they are alive.
Can I go check them out? Like, are they tied up?
No. They're actually cut off, as in. So you don't. Okay, right. You don't know what routed means. So essentially, they were ordered to fall back to a location. But some threat got in their way, and they had to basically go deeper into the prison to find safety. And this is where they are.
Maybe so, Arenas. I'm a... You know what? You guys go ahead. I want to check this out.
So, most of them
Yeah.
seem to be. There's also deeper growlings coming from deeper inside.
I suggest we try and find another way around.
Also, with that
Agreed.
16 and that 16 and 20 in perception, by the way, you two. There's only a single cell on this section of wall that was opened.
We can come back here later and check this out, but I don't feel comfortable
Okay.
approaching
You got
any
it.
guard with these collars on. So perhaps we should retrace our steps back to the front of the prison and get these taken care of.
Hey, Tim?
Hmm.
I want to see if I can find a way to get these collars off, to be honest. Can I roll for that?
You're not going to get them off with a single roll, but what would you like to try?
I want to try and unlock them with the dagger.
Sure. Go ahead. Give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity. Is that good?
Give me a sec. So then, let me check what you have. Oh, good. So you lose 100 HP.
What?
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, no, is it...
I probably need that cleric now.
How much health do
Probably
you
shouldn't.
have?
10.
So yeah, as you stick your dagger and accidentally cross you touch one of the engravings, your entire body essentially has a stroke and a heart attack.
Okay,
That's why I said we needed to find a way to unlock them.
You need to stop touching
you.
magical things.
The good news is Arnis quickly runs over and heals you for 10 HP.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Ernest. You are a saint.
I mean, he is, he does claim to have been touched by the gods themselves, so,
Alright. Maybe I'll just check them without touching them instead.
Yeah, the damage, by the way, is 5d20.
Wait, what?
5d20. On a fail, it's doubled.
Oh, God.
The total, not the dice pool.
Wait, so can I check them without even tinkering with them, or no?
You have to inspect somebody else's, because how are you going to look at your own neck?
Alright, Ein. Come over here real quick.
No.
No, don't worry, don't worry. I put my dagger away. Everything's away. I just want to look at it.
I'll let him look, but Ein is incredibly twitchy and yeah, not fond of him accidentally setting off the collar, or two, just like touching him in general.
Uh-huh.
I put my hands in my pocket and inspect it closely.
Alright, that's
what do I
investigation
need?
at disadvantage.
Investigation at disadvantage.
Uh-huh. Right then.
Ooh.
So as
Wait,
you're
can I use
looking
luck?
at it, you yeah, go ahead.
Hopefully this works. It's better than nothing. Alright, I'm satisfied with my luck roll.
Alright. Uh as for you, right then. So that's the information you all have.
Hmm.
Can I share information with the group?
What information you share is entirely up to you.
Okay, guys, so some what's it called? I don't even know what arcane energy is, so I don't think I even can share it.
Well, no, the thing is, because of that role, that's how you found out about it.
Oh, okay.
You don't know exactly what it is, because you're not a magic user, but arcane energy just means magic, voodoo, glowy shit.
Okay, so guys, the collar is kind of odd, and it kind of radiates a very weak pulse of magic energy. So, what I'm assuming is that if we tinker with it or anything, then the pulse becomes larger, grows more even. Or if the guards snap their fingers, then it grows a little slightly more because it's being activated. Hey, Arenas. Are you able to suck any magic out of any item? Damn. So, we have two options. Well, more than two options, but two options that we know of. We can either head back and try and find a way to unlock these ourselves, or go over to those guards and see if they can do anything.
I think the only way we'll be able to get them on side is if we trick them into believing that we'll help them. Which could work, they're pretty stupid.
Not actually, you are kind of right about that. All in favor of tricking the guards?
I suppose if that's wise, we should do it.
And I think, if we all in agreement that I should take the lead on conversing with them.
One of us should go behind Ein just in case.
Naturally.
I don't think it should be Hera. No offense,
Wait, who?
Hera. I can't remember her name. I'm sorry.
Braga Saltblood?
Huh?
Braga, my character?
Raga. God damn it. I don't think it should be Raga. No offense.
I just
Okay.
went with like stereotypical Norse barbarian name. So
And Aranis is a magic user, which I'm pretty sure that the guards would kind of abuse him for. I'm just a human. I barely have anything special to my name, but I know how to kill people. So, I guess I'll go with you, Ein. Alright, let's go.
So, what's the plan? I spaced out.
We're gonna trick the guards into thinking that we're gonna help them.
Okay, Ein? Yes, that's left. We should...
The DM is plotting.
Of course.
Hmm.
That is
your job.
Give me a sec.
Actually, maybe.
What would you like to do with that spell, player?
Oh, silence. An idiot's guide to D&D. Completely forgot what it's actually called, but something along the lines of that.
Crap guide at D&D.
Oh, what guides to D&D?
Crap guide.
Crap guide. Thank you.
But this is how I like to introduce myself.
I'm gonna kill all you. Ah, ah, funny.
There,
Wait.
Brian.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion with that, for that spell.
Just let me hold on. I may have something I can use to boost this.
I'm
Well.
gonna kill all y'all niggas.
Okay, lordy.
Well, my leg has been chopped
Actually.
off by a cat sitting on top of it.
Oh, that's for spells. Okay, well,
If only we
let's
had
give it a
saved.
shot. I have a feat to help me.
Oh,
I'm going to expend one of. Well,
You want me to reroll that? Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, go ahead. You can expend a spell slot to do that, sure. Are you content with that one?
Yes.
Alright, so
Yay.
who of you is going over to the guards?
Well, I'm up
I
front,
would. Oh, yeah. I'm behind Ein.
and I'll
So,
engage them in conversation.
yep, Ein, what do you say to them?
Well, do they see us approaching, or are they
Yeah,
going to get spooked by something I speak?
One of them turns around and after like a few moments and seems to look around as if having heard something and eventually looks your way.
Are they defensive?
At first he is, but then he seems to relax for a moment as he contemplates his actions.
Okay.
But
Well,
he does
I thought
announce
there were
he does
two.
announce that they have prisoners approaching.
I just wave. Hi!
Annoying ones at that.
Oh, come on. I'm the only annoying one. I
Yeah.
just met this person.
Yeah, you may want to be quiet.
Ah, fine. This person will do all the
So
talking.
Ein slowly approaches with a signature little smile, and he just announces, "Greetings, loyal servants of Solaris."
Several of them just kind of lean over their large, clinking armor to just stare at you as you address them that way, like, careful.
I didn't mean to say servants. I more meant followers, I suppose. But I guess
a
it
few of them
works.
slowly
You know what?
sit back
Servants
down.
are fine. That's totally fine. And I couldn't help overhearing that you were in a little bit of a predicament.
We certainly are.
Well, I'm sure you're aware the current state of the prison.
Well, yeah, we've noticed. Our captain isn't quite pleased about that.
Not too good.
And so we come to lend you a bit of our assistance. We're all very skilled in our areas of expertise.
I'm just gonna look you guys over for a moment or two. Right.
And, seeing as most of the prisoners around here are running rampant, it's not really all that unusual for us to be out here. And I'm sure you can tell that none of us have attacked any of your fellow colleagues.
Well, the fact
Not
is
that
still
we
alive,
can.
yeah.
So, what do you say? We will help you with your predicament. However, there is one thing, and that is, these collars are rather tight. So, what I'm saying is, if you can stretch our backs, we'll scratch yours.
Hey, that's what I said to Slick Jim.
And who knows, maybe even greater rewards will come your way. I'm fully accepting for you all to take full on credit for resolving this situation and for you to look good in front of your superiors.
Your squad will be praised as heroes. Somewhat.
He just kind of
Again,
glares
with
at.
the talking.
He just kind of glares at Articus for a moment, and then looks back to Ein. I'll
Please
check
do.
it by with the commander, but currently we've been having some issues with some bone devils, and
Oh,
yeah. So if you could take care of those, the commander would probably be much more grateful. And
yeah, so a trial run.
some persuasions of that type, deal with them and all that, would greatly increase your chances of us not executing a lot of you.
Well, alright then, let's go.
Wait, I grab Ein's shoulder. Wait, Ein.
Hmm.
I whisper in his ear. What makes you think that they're not gonna betray us the first second they get, like, the chance? I mean, we're
Stealth
gonna betray
check.
them. Wait, which one of us?
You.
Okay. Damn it. Where is stealth? down here.
It's also going to be at disadvantage because you just blatantly pulled them to the side, so he's listening extra hard of, why the fuck is he doing something so blatantly obvious?
Hopefully that's good.
Yeah? Do you accept it?
Uh,
Or do you want to reroll?
I'll accept it.
Alright.
Hopefully.
So, what was it you said again?
I just whisper in their ear. Oh, what makes you think that they're not gonna betray us the first chance they get?
Because if we wanted you dead, you'd already be dead, that's why.
As I was just going to say, looks can be deceiving. Although they're guards, they are the honorable sort. As also dictated by their god, their chosen god of worship.
You know, the only
Right.
true God that there is in this world, of course.
Well, he doesn't say anything about that. So stupid. He's
Greg is
complimenting them.
Brad
He's
is well
buttering them up.
at that comment. You know,
Well,
He's
he
a-
didn't say only God. He just said their chosen god of worship.
yeah, I can still see her doing that. She doesn't particularly like socks, the
Huh.
sun worshiper.
Inferior God.
Basically,
He's buttering them up with also choosing his own words. His own sly words, I suppose.
I just want to remind you, technically...
Hmm.
Uh, True.
So
I was
there.
more playing it as an ego thing.
Okay. So, which direction are these bone devils in?
Yeah, look, he'll basically escort you to. Well, he'll escort you to because he doesn't know about the rest of the party who are hiding in the shadows.
Wait, no, they were behind. No, they're not.
Oh, I thought they were. Okay, yeah. So yeah, he'll,
No, we came. Yeah. Like, I was up front, and then I the others would be behind me. I don't think there's any point hiding any of us, because then it would just look like chicory.
Yeah. So currently, yeah. So I'm gonna switch you guys over to the new map then.
hooray!
Phew.
Wait, I comment to the guard.
Hmm.
Yo. As you could kind of see, most of us are not in the shape of fighting, so...
For the record, you are on death's door.
Oh,
So-
right.
Listen, if you could just, you know, help us out, as in heal us, then it'll increase.
Well,
our
you're the only one who
taking these guys down.
needs it, so.
I could use a little more. I think I'm not like full up to 100.
Yeah, go
Hmm.
ahead and give me a persuasion check. Disadvantage.
You could have just asked me to ask them.
Yeah.
Okay, Saber says he's stuck with family business.
Aw,
That's fine.
I wish him well. Anyways,
Are you content with that roll?
hopefully my persuasion is good enough, so yeah.
He looks at the lot of you and then hands 3 vials to Ein.
I'm guessing they're healing potions.
You can assume whatever you want.
Well,
He leaves
I will
before you get the chance to ask.
examine them. Oh, I'll just examine them with my knowledge, arcana, maybe.
Sure.
What are they?
Right.
You want to stick with that roll?
No.
You want to expel a spell slot to reroll?
Yeah.
with your innate ability
so-
that you have.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Here we go.
You're more content with that roll?
Yes, I am.
Alright. So, do.
Hold on, roll 20.
Bless you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Alrighty. Wait. I just add these to my inventory. Okay, well, figuring out I give one of these, this, greater healing potion over to, Atticus.
Thanks, Ein. I hesitantly drink it.
Yep. Give me a sec while I look up greater healing potion, just to make sure I get it right.
Yeah, I looked for it in the compendium and it's not there, so that's cool.
Uh, 4d4 plus 4 is... Wait, really? Not a lot.
Well, you can always just increase it.
I'll say 8d4 plus 4.
I gotta roll that.
Yep,
Okay, let's see here.
I'll do it. Plus 4. So you gain 40 HP, exactly.
Eh, better than nothing.
Yeah, you're up to half health.
Someone half health.
Don't you have like
Well,
120?
one of us, I can't cast any healing, but Uranus can, so he could just heal you up later.
So then, as you approach, of course, there are the creatures before you. Each of them have shrunken in. Most of them have what appears to be a serious form of not eating itis. Also, they're large, apparently.
So is there only one of them looks like they haven't been eating?
No, all of them look like they have been severely malnutrition.
Would it be like a history that's, or kind of to bring up my...
Wow, they're pretty big.
Yeah, they're large,
Okay. That's...
meaning that their reach has a lot further reach. But more importantly, they look malnutritioned. Their fingers are elongated in long pointed claws, and they wear robes of shadows across their groins. Bones and blood and muscle tissue seem to be showing from their extremities as their jaws, soaked with the fresh blood of corpses, is still missing its skin, showing all teeth and sinew for their jaws themselves, for which they pull upon bone, chewing upon the last flesh of their victim.
I try and see who
There
the
we go.
victim
Where
was,
did
or what the
Kitty
victim was
go?
wearing.
Yeah, the poop, I guess.
Maybe it's internet. But yeah, my audio bugged out again. So what did you say anything?
No rolls yet, just describing the creatures before you.
Okay, I just as soon as I can roll, because I want to see if I know anything about these creatures.
Sure.
I want to roll to see if I can.
Arcana or history.
Can I roll after them to see if I can figure out
Arcana or
body has on
history.
it? Arcana.
There's my roll.
How are you guys' day so far?
Waiting on you to roll history or
Sorry.
arcana of your choice.
History. Okay. History. I'm gonna roll history.
Are you content with that roll?
Yes.
Okay then. Ein, you know what these creatures are.
And
Bless you.
Sneezed. Uh,
mm,
that's what they're called.
well, I didn't. I don't want what other than their name.
Look it up, Bianca.
God damn it!
Because you rolled high enough to get the full fucking character sheet.
Whoa, shit.
That's why I gave you the full fucking name.
Okay, well, give me a moment. I guess initiative rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
How do I do this again? I left click on my portrait or token.
Yes.
just click on it.
Click a coke and
And
Alright.
then
All right.
Wait, left click on this.
Yeah, let's click on your token here.
yeah, me talking.
Okay. Token. Where's the
Here you go, Bianca. I found it for you.
well, I was going to look it up. I was just rolling my initiative first, and thank God I went last, because I also need to go to the bathroom.
Did you all properly click your token before rolling initiative? You did not.
Did.
Wait,
Oh, Articus didn't
where?
even roll his yet.
do
Mono
I roll
and-
this 20? Is that what I roll?
We have.
You click your You click your character icon that is on the board that is currently blank. Okay, so once you've clicked that, open your character sheet,
Alright. My character sheet.
and
fuck?
what you want to do is roll, click initiative, which is just above your HP bar.
It's
I am-
saying there is currently no text on this page.
Huh?
I pulled it up on my phone. Maybe I'll just have to pull it up on my shitty laptop.
Oh, shitty laptop.
Yeah.
Dicks.
Fear has arisen.
Computer is up. There we go. Now it showed up. Okay. Oh.
Do do do.
Okay.
So, has everyone rolled initiative yet?
I have.
You did it improperly.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just put it in.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same fucking thing as what you rolled, so.
Well then,
Then their thing.
these are probably going to be.
A very tough fight? I'd hope so.
Yeah. Basically, he just
We're fucked.
he just turns behind his head over his shoulder and he says, "Make sh- any make sure that any spells you cast aren't aren't poison, cold, or necrotic. These things do tend to resist those."
Do 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 do.
Lucky for me, I can't cast spells.
And be wary of getting too close. They can hit hard and they can hit,
Fast.
well, yeah, that.
Right. And you're not on
I'm pretty
complete
sure they
high
have.
health, so be careful.
Give me a
Yeah.
second. I check out their initiative that I have to roll for them. So, actually, this would work perfectly. So,
If they had more feats, I could fucking druid craft a bow for our rogue, but I didn't take it, so.
right then. So, Articus, it is your turn.
Hmm. Alright, so I can't attack them first, so I wanna see if I
Yes,
can
you can.
formulate a plan.
You
I know,
attack 'em.
but after knowing what they can do, I'm trying to think about this strategically.
Well, you
I look
can't
around-
speak out loud because that would be meta.
Sorry. I want to see if I can find anything to use in our advantage.
Sure, give me a perception check. This will cost you your action, however.
Right. Hopefully this works.
Are you content with that roll?
I use luck.
Okay, then that is your third burn of luck today.
Never mind.
Nope, you already
Actually-
called for it. Reroll it.
Yeah, you're right. It's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing.
Damn it.
It's just you and them.
What spells should I
Right.
cross off?
So I still got my turn, right?
You have what remains of your turn, yes.
So I tried to distract them. I go after the first guy. As in, I rush over to them and try and slide, anticipating them swinging at me.
Okay, well, go ahead and move yourself. You have 30 feet of movement plus anything else that you have that increases your movement speed,
This, like over here.
which you shouldn't have anything that increases your movement. Alrighty then. That's 40 feet.
All right, move back a bit.
There you go. All that remains is your bonus action.
Bonus action.
I can't use it anyway.
This is gonna be stupid.
You
I
can
throw
use
my
an-
dagger
You
at.
can use an offhanded weapon or an item. That's all you can really do. But yes, throwing a
Right.
dagger is offhanded, so go ahead.
What do I roll for that?
Just click dagger.
Dagger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll hit. It is 20 to 60 feet. Yeah, that's just in range.
Awesome.
Do, 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 do. So go ahead and roll damage by clicking dagger on the roll thing.
Wait, I clicked dagger again.
No. Okay, so on the in the chat bar that drops, yeah. You can highlight dagger. It turns red. Hit it.
Oh. I'm stupid.
Yep, you throw a dagger into its shoulder. It just kind of stares at it for a moment, and stares back at you.
I smile nervously. That's a gift?
Think we can tell.
Dead?
Omaewa. Shinduru.
This situation just seems very familiar.
Yeah. So, here's the thing. They have reach.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
So that's 1 hit, that's 2 hits, that's 3 hits, that's 4 hits. As the further away ones, you think, oh, I'm safe. As they swing at you, their arms kind of dislocate themselves to shoot even further than you
Wait a
expect.
minute.
Can I use Uncanny
Oh,
Dodge?
Yeah, they have 20 foot of reach.
And they're large.
Can I still use Uncanny Dodge?
Of course.
I completely forgot how to use Uncanny. Let me see this.
Alright, we'll read up on it, and that's 3 hits so far for the first volley.
I have.
Okay. So, I read up on it, and I can use it.
Oh yeah,
Do
it's
I have-
AoE, ain't it?
What?
It's AoE, isn't it? Ooh, no.
I'm sorry, I honestly don't know what AoE means.
Area of effect.
Aerial effect. Oh. I'm pretty sure.
Alright. This is not AoE, unfortunately.
No,
Okay.
it's not an attack.
Well, I'm still dead.
Looking over things.
I'm right, I forgot evasion. I'm an idiot.
Uncanny dodge. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage towards you.
Yeah, I can't use my reaction.
So, that's 2 definite hits. That's a 3rd definite hit. 4, 5, 6 hits.
Wait, 6? There's only 5 of them.
They have multi-attack. They can attack twice in 1 turn.
Fuck me.
Yeah? So, which one of these would you like to dodge? 1 through 6.
The one right behind me.
I will warn you of this. 1 or more of them roll the natural 20, which doubles their damage. I will not tell you which one of them it is. So, 1 through 6, which number do you pick?
Ah,
Well, while this is happening,
feeling
I'm
lucky
gonna go to the
number
bathroom.
4. Actually, 3. 3. I choose 3.
Ooh.
I'm dead.
You should have stuck with 4.
I should have stuck with 4!
So, that is a total of...
Oh, no.
I
Fuck
need
you!
life-saving
That's
throws.
what it is. Give me a sec. So, 12 times 6 is 72, plus 24. That is 110, I believe.
I'm basically knocked the fuck out.
I think you're actually dead.
Please, no. I can't end like this. Can't I use death saving throws?
Give me a sec. I'm doing math in my head. Okay. So, you know how you have a maximum of 121 HP?
Yeah.
That one fucking saved your fucking life.
Oh,
Because it knocked you down to below 60 HP. Which normally would be your half. And if you get over half of your HP done to you, half your max HP after you're dead, you're dead. There is no save. There is no rerolls. There's nothing. You're dead. But you have that one. So you are down. But you're not out.
Okay, I think I'm down for the count. You guys, I'm a knockout.
This will on your turns. You will be doing death saving throws. So Kraga,
All right. All right. I'd like to rage.
oh wait, Artemis or not Artemis? What's his name? Didn't roll. Fuck, Uranus.
Oh yeah, Cadus didn't roll. Did he?
Anus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was sitting here like, why does this list look weird?
they said they was having a panic attack.
Oh, fun. Actually, it's Uranus to go first,
Oh.
which he isn't here yet. Give me a sec. I'll hit up Cadus, see if he's still alive.
I hope he's
Please,
okay.
it is- save me. I need your wizarding powers.
Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Oh, we'll continue without him.
Oh, his kitty snapped back.
Yeah, he's having a panic attack or something.
Oh shit.
At least that's what he said. He is going to fling a Starfer's bonus. Very good. He's going to do... Okay, yeah, he's going to... Can't do that yet, can't do that yet. Yeah, he's just gonna shoot off some bolts. Fuck. Fuck. The fuck? Give me a sec. I need to reload. The spell isn't set up right. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Everyone enjoying themselves.
No, I'm not. I'm almost dead.
You got 3 chances at surviving.
Yeah, I like so far so good. Just when I need it from a harsh day, I guess. I like the role playing stuff. Bit worried because I didn't want the guy's time thing need me for him to die, but well.
Yeah, live and learn. Or in his case, die and learn. Hey, don't
Or
rush.
in my case, live and die if the circumstances come to that.
Oh, you'll learn from your mistakes.
My mistake. Never go first.
Never rush
Never
fucking things called bone claws!
They literally have bones for claws, I'm assuming.
Claws for bones, yes.
Claws for bones?
Claus. Santa Claus. I
Well,
am the great mighty
is there a...
and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
Oh god. Not while I'm dead. Or almost dead.
Da 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 da. There we go. Fixed that. Okay, so I figured out why that was fucking up. 1, 2, 3. 3 beams of fuck you. And that's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's really more
Please
damage.
do some major.
Then he's going to do that damage.
How much health do they all have in total, or we can't find
You
out?
don't know that shit. I don't have to tell you shit. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, like
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Fuck
Baltimore.
you.
points.
Fuck you! I ain't no Baltimore.
Alright, you're not old enough to know about that. So, Arnis immediately lowers one of them down to half HP. And is going to...
Okay,
fucking
which one?
run the fuck away. Kraga!
Yep.
Your turn.
Okay. So
The one-
let's see.
The one that's closest to you all is the one he targeted throwing past.
Okay. Okay. I want to use my Ghost Water Dive ability to just move up to 30 feet. I'm gonna just move up to them, but I have a skill here that's called Dredge Line. So no, wait, no, sorry, not that one. Depth Charge. So at 14th level, when you use your Ghost Water Dive ability, you can choose to appear with a wave of tidal force. When you appear, all creatures within 10 feet of you must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d6 force damage and is knocked prone.
Nice.
Yeah. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage and is not knocked prone. So yeah, I'm gonna charge straight towards the one that hurt my friend, that hurt our comrade. Sorry, she doesn't really think of a friend yet.
Fellow prisoners.
Fellow prisoner.
The one right behind me.
The rapist. Wait, it's up to
Rapist?
25 feet or 20 feet? How far can you go?
Yeah, hold on, because it's like 30 feet. So I think like right here, if I go right here, I can still target one, right?
If you hit right here, you'd get A and B. Yeah, right.
All right, then right here is where where that move goes.
However, you will be surrounded.
What about right here?
Or about
You
right
could also
where?
end up here if you wanted to.
Wait, how do I?
Right, but I'd be surrounded by. Yeah, whatever. I'll go around
look
here.
Look at him. He doesn't know how to point.
Ah, fuck you. How do I point?
You gotta use this little tool here. You know where it has the
called
little
a
ruler in
pointer.
the circle.
What? The circle? What?
Yeah, the ruler, the circle that has a ruler in it. And then you
Use
can
that?
make all these lines.
All right,
Right over here. Why not right
Kraga.
over here.
Kraga.
Yes.
What is the save DC that I have to pass?
All right. So let me double check here.
I think only one of them will fail. I think the other one's gonna pass.
Right. So here you go. They have to okay. So they have to make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d6.
What's the saving DC?
Wait, it doesn't say there. Let me double check. Well, I have it. I still have the wiki page for that.
Give me a sec.
This is annoying. Okay.
There are dredged line, right?
It's Path of the Depths. It's depth
Alright.
charge.
That's dredged line, depth charge. There. Sorry, talking about third person.
Yeah, I don't think- does it not say it?
Depth charge. There it is. At 14th level. That is weird. Did you not copy the whole thing?
No, I did. I have the page right here.
Give me
Hold
a
on.
sec. Give me a sec. I think I know what we can use. So when you went into dredge line, you chose this path. You got a save DC. So that is what we'll be using. So it's your DC equals 8 plus your proficiency plus your strength modifier. So go ahead and do that math for me.
So I have a strength modifier of 5, proficiency bonus of 5. What else?
Proficiency plus strength plus 8.
Plus 8. That equals 18. right?
Alright, Cadiz is okay. He's just dealing with shit.
That's good.
Okay. God.
So that means, yeah, one of them passes because I think they rolled like a 21.
Right. Which one doesn't pass and is knocked prone?
Yes. So I'll say for the fun of it, do you want to make things easier or do you want to do more damage?
More damage.
Alrighty then. So go ahead and roll the damage.
All right. How would I do this one?
You roll the dice. Say what it says. Roll what it says.
Right. Let me double check. 3d6. All right. So.
Alright. 3d6 plus anything else? I think it's...
I am raging. What is? Let me
Rage
see.
is plus 2 to melee only.
Oh, so that doesn't count.
Yeah.
So-
So then, that's 15. I'll say the guy to your right gets knocked into the wall for an extra 5 damage.
Well, he takes 20 points of damage.
Sure.
Alright.
And he's knocked prone.
All right. I think I have extra. I think I have an extra attack, right?
If that used your action, it does not count.
Hmm.
So, extra
Oh.
attack only applies if you use your action to attack. Which is what Aquin didn't understand.
Ah.
Aquin, Meso Saber, whatever the fuck you want to call him, I don't care.
Okay. It says before or after teleporting, you can make one attack as part of your action. So I still get an attack.
If you, yeah, you still get an attack, that means. There you go.
All right. I'm gonna hit him with the great club.
I presume the one that's on the ground.
Yeah.
Alright, that means you get advantage. So go ahead
Yay.
and roll the damage. Remember,
All
because
right.
you're attacking too, you actually get to attack again.
All right.
Wow, she is a fucking beast.
That's her thing. She's a barbarian.
Bludgeoning 7. I get to another attack though, so I'm gonna.
Actually, shouldn't barbarian damage be doing more? Give me a sec.
Possibly.
Possibly because I am raging right now. So
Give me a sec. Rage damage should be going... Oh, yeah, it does go up. So it is actually... You went full barbarian, correct?
yeah,
Alright, it's plus 3.
+3. So that's.
So,
for dam-
so
bludgeoning
remember, add plus 3 to... Here, actually, let me just double check your thing. Let me say.
Oh. Okay.
Give me a sec. I'm just going to do this to make my job easier. No, that's not it. Okay. Beep. There you go.
All right.
You also get more rages than that, but you can fill out all the all that shit. So yeah, just click rage damage. You get a total of 5 rages, I think. Yes, 5 rages. You are now down to 4.
5, and I am at 4 currently. Okay.
So that means you add 3 to everything. So that's 10, 14, 24 damage. It is still standing, but it is bleeding. Well,
All
it's
right.
laying down, but still bleeding. Alright. So you've got 2 of them at half health. Ein!
Nice.
There's a
That's
person
me.
bleeding out and looks very yummy and tasty.
Fuck. Ein's a
No.
cannibal.
I'm
Yeah,
not
no.
a cannibal. Humans are far too icky.
How dare. I'm
Says the
delicious.
human.
He's a chuny.
You're a chuny.
He's actually a fucking elf.
That's what I said. So I have a feeling this one, actually, I'll leave that one alone for now. However, this one, I am going to use this little doohickey. The second, no, the third part of that.
Talking to kitties.
Brian?
What's that? Talking to
Oh,
kitties?
okay.
Second half of it? What?
When you take the attack action.
Each one your turn. Hey, Kitty's back.
Hey, kitties.
Hey, hello.
Save me, please.
Kitties.
What's up?
Acer.
How you feeling, dude?
Things got quiet. Okay, so yeah, he's doing better.
Oh, so that's what it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not fun. I mean, I love them, but... so...
I'm sure if you had to fight one, you wouldn't.
They've decided that they wanted to try and persuade the church into basically taking off their collars for them.
Guards.
Yeah, the guards. Ein rolled high enough to get a nice persuasion going. They said, alright, but only if you can deal with some demons that we're dealing with.
Well, that's what we
And then
did.
they
Well,
went off to
basically, we'll help you
engage-
if you help us.
Yes, I'm just catching him up. And then they went off to
Okay.
engage in 5 bone claws.
This is like a trial to earn the guards' trust.
You're already on, don't worry.
Wait, so if Cadiz's thing is 23.18, shouldn't he... Oh, never mind then.
I had to switch back for him. Yeah. I don't know if that's what it originally was, but yeah, there he is. But yeah, don't
He
worry.
was.
You basically fired one of your 3 balls that you had. It knocked one of and with one of your blasts, you knocked it down to half HP.
My sheet was covering the fucking...
So go
Nah.
on.
Yeah.
Go ahead and use. Give me a. Did you? Yes, I did.
Intimidation check.
Yes. All right. So how do you attempt to intimidate this creature of mass hideousness?
Well, I just sort of... Oh, is it facing this way, or is it...
I mean, you can yell at it to
Munching
get.
on
You can
the
yell at it to get its attention.
No, that's not Ein's style.
Huh. Oh, you daft
Basically-
cunt! Fuck you!
Basically, he sort of just makes his presence known just
And
by
I assume
his-
supernatural in a supernatural sort of
yeah. Like it's just like the sheer aura of like
I was gonna say
intimidation
you could
and
just I'll say as you basically make your presence more spiritually known, one of them does look towards you. How do you try to frighten him? I open up my straitjacket
Oh.
and say, "Hey,
Um,
look at this."
I'm not going to flash the weird creature.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah. He decided
I
I'm gonna
want-
1v1 one of them, and then immediately got fucked.
I was trying to
want-
distract them.
And you did well. You distracted them with your corpse.
What I
Fuck you.
want to do is impose the fear of mortality upon it, just by
I mean, you rolled a
You know.
very high intimidation, so I'm allowing you to do some crazy shit if you really wanted to.
yeah.
Oh, that's
well.
good.
You could pull off one of your stitches and just let that, whatever's below it show.
You shut up.
What?
I'll type it to you
Okay.
because I feel like I may just not explain it properly through my voice. I don't know.
So, Cadius, how you feeling, man?
Regardless, they have to make a... Whatever it is, you succeed in doing it, so...
Yeah.
Alright, that's good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Chaos.
We're here
I'm
to
mad
kill
about
chaos.
I'm mad about
Chaos
you.
will die.
Yes, Chaos was... I'm sorry, what did you say about Chaos dying?
Chaos took the last Skylander, my local Toys R Us, even though he knew I wanted it.
That bastard!
Kill him!
So, Ein does their thing to try and spook one of them. Which one are you spooking, Ein?
Is this one?
Okay. So he is a spooked. He looks at you and just goes, ah! As he sees your face. He just looks at you and you just give him a smile and he goes, ah! Actually, that's the better one.
That you are a crazy creature.
And I believe it's demoralized, right? What was that?
Yes, it is frightened.
Frightened, so it has to use its action to run away. It has to use its reaction to basically run full speed away from you.
That it's not. Is it a disengage or get attack of opportunity?
It's got 40 feet of reach. If anything, anyone who got close to it has fucking...
What?
Gets fucked.
Hmm.
But it is going to move its whole thing to get away.
Alright.
Yeah, it's frightened until the end of my next turn. But I won't be able to do it on him again if after that. But I
The
could
little-
do it to one of the other ones.
Wait, that bastard has my dagger!
Nah.
Well, at least it's away from your corpse.
Soon to
Yeah,
be
you're right.
eaten corpse.
I got
Anything
two
else
more
you'd
on
like
I
to
me.
do,
can
Ein?
only do that to once, so
I got one
I don't
15 feet away
get
from
an
me, one
extra
10
attack,
feet away.
do I? That's Alba who can attack twice.
He can
Well, it's
hit
not
you,
an
he
attack,
can
but-
hit you, and he can hit you.
Wait,
Well, let's see
They've
what
got
I can
20.
do.
They have 20 feet reach.
what about... Oh, 20 feet reach. Yeah,
No,
that
it's
one
not
can
the
hit me.
furthest. It's not the furthest. It's the closest.
Okay, so that one definitely can't hit me.
All three of these can hit you. The one all the way over there and here cannot hit you.
Well, this isn't an attack, so I could try and frighten one of them again.
If anything...
And this time will be this one.
Okay. So that is a. Oh, you can actually cast it at higher level to scare multiple.
Oh, I can. I'll cast it at a
If you do it at
second.
fourth?
Well, yeah,
If you do it
but
at fourth, you can hit all four.
that's true. Hold on, just let me see again.
Well, technically, only one of them can really. One of them can't really move right now.
Oh. I would
Oh
extend
no! Wait,
it
wait,
to
wait,
3,
wait!
but
Bianca, read the third
What?
line. The third line.
uh,
Immunities.
wait, what? Of the
Uh,
bone claw?
Yeah. No, not of the bone claw of your spell. Because they're large and
Oh, well, forget that spell then.
yeah.
Okay, well, let's see what if I have anything else. See, the high damage spell I used last time isn't going to work here because they have resistance to it. And
Alright, a shave.
Oh my god, shut up.
God, I need to shave. My face. He's a shrimp.
I'm going to save that. I'm going to. First, I'm going to expend one of my points to. What is this? Is it this one? Well, what I want to do is.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
that
I'm
allows you
go.
to do a big boom, but not hit the boom.
Oh my god. Why do I live in a home for
We
retards?
live in
Anyway.
society.
That's life.
That's life. All the people say.
Okay.
I
Hmm.
mean, if it just deals damage, the barbarian is raging, so they already take half damage from most things.
Well, I wouldn't want to, explode the corpse on the floor. Or the to-be corpse on the floor.
Well, then just place it so it hits these three instead.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on.
Yeah. Look at you being all strategic.
Go for it. I already did enough damage to the one that's prone there, so what's a little more not gonna hurt?
Let's see if I can cast it.
Fly high, April, and the moon
I'm
shine
going to cast it at a
down.
third level, I think. Or maybe... Yeah, at a third level I'll cast... Wait. No. Fucking... I'm on the wrong page.
I'm
That's
on the
lovely.
wrong side of history.
Where are you? Right. Third level. I think. No, it'd be fourth.
It's my dick in a box. What spells? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, are you using the thing to protect, or no?
I am making sure I don't hit my allies with the spell, yes.
Alright, so if I recall correctly, success means they take half damage, though, correct?
I believe so.
Alright.
I don't know if... I don't think I have... Oh, wait. Let's spend another point.
I mean, you could just say fuck them.
Yeah, well... That would be stupid right now. Wait, that's re-rolled.
Yeah. I'll say sure, whatever. Yeah,
Well,
you didn't roll it once.
I would like to get higher damage on that.
Sure, go ahead.
So...
Much better.
There we go.
Alright. So, Barbarian, you take 6 points of
But-
damage.
Well, I guess it's only 6, but I was trying to avoid health for my allies.
Eh,
He's a barbarian. They've got enough health to equal all of your
Okay.
pulls.
pain in service to Calhoun is a blessing. Don't worry about it.
It gets him off. It's fine.
But it's also, I had, wait, are you immune to thunder damage then? Or is it resistance to it?
Is up for the DM, I think.
Fine, you take no damage.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it's a thunder spell.
Okay. Thank you, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Or should I say Calhoun?
Yes, the gods are with you. Articus, you are dying. You're not dead, you're dying. Roll me a d20.
Like death saving throws or
Yes.
just a regular? Okay. is a 12.
That is a pass.
What?
That is passing.
Okay. So 1 success.
Yes. Now do I want to be a cruel asshole? The answer, of course, is always yes, but
Fuck me.
so he is going to stop being afraid as he realizes, wait a minute, flesh puppets aren't scary, and basically runs back over
He
here.
leaps back. Damn it. Oh, at least he's not behind me.
And he also had to use his dash to get to it.
Huh.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm calculating.
So, Rageaholic, what's your armor class?
All right, my armor class is still a 15.
Doesn't armor class increase when you range, or am I thinking of something else?
Let's see.
No, never mind.
I have resistances to
Yeah.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Let's see what happens over time. Defense. Um, Relentless Rage. I complete fighting despite grievous wounds. Um,
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
another
don't see
thing.
it.
That's a D100.
yeah, I don't see anything that says I get that. Unless I misread something or misput something.
What's your armor class?
15.
Alright, so that's a hit, 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 hit. Plus, give me a sec. 8. Okay. So that's a miss, hit. What'd you roll? 15, you said?
Yeah, 15 for armor class.
Miss. Okay, so yeah, that is only 6 hits. So that is a total of 30. No, sorry. 72, which gets cut in half to 36.
All right.
As they basically rip and tear at your flesh.
So that's my health now. Okay. Right.
Yes, it is your turn. Gotta save the life. That's distant. Okay, yeah, you can do it at a distance. Okay, right.
Hey, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Hmm.
Oh. Wait, so I add 5 health to me?
Yes, you get healed for 5. It also stabilizes you.
Meaning...
You're not dying anymore.
Okay. So do I still need to do the death saving throws
No.
anymore? Okay.
However, you are still prone, technically. Meaning you'll
I'm
be
still
using
what?
half your movement to get up. Du, 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 du.
Wait, I can act
The
now?
16 and the 28 will hit. Sorry, dealing with something. To do. Which one are you targeting? Gotcha, gotcha. Ba-da-ba-da. So that's do. It is still standing. Kraga, speaking of still standing,
Yeah.
Yep. All right, my turn again. I not saying anything on the depth charge, but I can still do it. Like not a once per day thing or anything. Hmm. So I think I'm gonna ghost water dive to right here and use the depth charge to give them the exact same thing that we did before.
alrighty then. So go ahead and roll the damage. What DC do I need to make? 16?
Yeah, I think it says 3d6. Yeah, let me double check because I have it here.
Fucking.
Come on.
That's 1.
That's why I asked you before I did it.
That's 2. That's
You
2.
know,
That's 3. Oh no, I'm not worried about that. I was worried because of how many failures there were. As
Yeah.
3 of them get knocked down.
Yeah, okay. And for damage, I still rolled uh ignore the next one, this one.
I'm gonna make love to you, woman. By the fire. Ignore what? I'm still waiting on the roll.
mm,
Sorry, I got disconnected there for a second. Hello?
Yes?
Yeah, sorry, I got DC'd for a second there. So
Why'd you roll 3 times?
because I think that's when my connection problems happened because I was clicking
Ah.
that and didn't see it show up.
Alright, so you do 9 damage.
Yeah, 9 damage is fair. Um, then same thing. I am going to attack.
Well, you've
Um,
got 3 targets to pick from that are prone.
I think I'm going to attack the one to my left here. Uh, this one,
Okay.
right? So first hit.
That'll hit.
All right, let's see the damage.
I'm gonna make love to you, woman. By fire.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
Yep. Do. Go ahead and roll that down. Damn.
Okay.
Much better, actually. So now that one is officially bleeding, too. All of them are bleeding. Well, 3 out of 5 of them are bleeding.
Yay, but
All right, we're doing this, fellas.
Ein, it is your turn.
okay. Good lord.
I'm just gonna cast Fireball right in the center of all of you.
I did not take Fireball anyway.
I'm gonna cast Shatter in the center of all of you.
I do have
I mean, you could
another
actually theoretically.
AoE spell for that. That would do quite a lot of damage. However, it's probably my best interest to not also kill my team members. I could just
Oh.
make the point. So,
That was an accident.
okay, let's see. These are annoying. So, what I'm going to do. Careful spell again.
You don't need to, remember? Immunity.
Wait, what?
Immunity, remember? You don't need to.
Well, yeah, I'm not using Shatter this time.
Ah, okay. Yeah, probably.
Hold on. Let's find it. There it is.
Okay.
Oh wait, I would need to. Hold on. Let me recheck the distance.
He's going.
I would
the
probably
distance.
need the.
He's going full speed.
That's 20. Okay, that's all in a 30-foot cone. Cool. But I use careful spell as to not hit Kraga.
I would say move over here and do it.
Move over where?
It doesn't
Okay.
matter. Actually, you are within attack range of this guy anyway, so getting close or, yeah, like they have 15.
Yeah. I know. But
So yeah,
again, I don't hit my allies.
would you like to describe how you do it?
Let's see. I guess Ein's eyes just
5D.
turned white for a moment there. Like they roll up inside his skull or whatever. And then there's like a big form of like psychic energy. And that's building in pressure. Gradually is just suddenly unleashed in a big destructive ball upon the bone claws.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
I already did.
Did
It auto damages,
Ah, nice.
and that was 22 psychic.
Alrighty then, so that's one fail. One of them is looking really not good. After this, we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go.
Oh,
to the
and they're knocked prone, by the way, if they fail.
We're gonna take a small break after this. 'Cause I'm going to get a drink, take a piss. Yeah, that whole thing. Do. 109. Still standing. Alrighty then. And yeah, okay. So, that's your thing. Articus, half movement to stand up. You can move 15 feet now.
Let me see. Okay. All right, we're gonna move anyway, so let me think on this real quick. All right. So I have an action and I have an attack.
No, your action is attack.
All right.
Don't forget, you also have your bonus attack that you can, your bonus action that you can use.
You're right.
For
So-
your two-handed thing.
Can I see from afar if I can find any weak points in them?
What do you mean?
Like, I wanna see if I can find any weak points.
Do you have any
in-
class features that allow you to do that?
Possibly. It's
Read
know
your
your enemy.
abilities to yourself and read it fully to yourself. I know the answer, but I'm teaching you to find the answer.
Damn it.
Yep, and there's your answer. So, can you learn their weakness?
Unfortunately not.
Indeed. So then, what are you gonna do? I mean,
Well, I
unless you want to
can't
sit
list-
there for an hour.
Let me check everything.
I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and get some water. Please excuse me.
Alright. I'm gonna make love to your woman. Gonna lay you down by the fire. Gonna make love to your woman.
I don't know if this will benefit me, but possibly Prodigy would help.
Prodigy wouldn't help at all.
Damn.
You can click and expand it, and it'll tell you what those things do.
Yes, I'm clicking and expanding and reading what they can do.
Certainly not.
Wait a minute. I got something.
Yeah, before
Maybe Battlemaster maneuvers.
Mm-hmm. About time you whipped out the Battlemaster shit. It's your greatest fucking tool.
Yeah, it is. I gotta decide which one I can do. Tactical assessment.
Okay. Would you like to explain to me
Alright.
what that does?
When you make an intelligence or investigation, a wisdom, or using insight check, you can expand one superiority die and add the superiority die to the ability check.
Mm-hmm. And what would any of that have to do with combat right now?
Fuck me.
Yep.
Alright, you know what? Screw it. I lost one of my weapons, so
Yeah, but you have the short sword, which is arguably better.
yeah, you're right. Ooh, wait. Oh no, wait, that's my... I don't think I can barely do anything besides sit back, because
You can run up and stab him in the dick.
would that be
Back.
severely painful?
Mm. It's damage.
Yeah, right, it is that. Wait a minute. This could help me.
It's the third time you've said that.
No, after my attack. Alright. So, obviously, I would like to attack this with my short sword. Which one would I... the one near Ein.
Okay.
This one right over here.
You sure? I mean, you sure you don't want to attack the thing that would have advantage and then help out your friend? But okay.
Oh. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I'll attack this one right in front of me.
I mean, they actually both have like similar HP remaining. So yeah, go ahead, move up and hit.
Okay.
Even if it wasn't prone, you would have advantage because here's the thing: this right here is called flanking.
Flank!
Flanking.
I know.
Hmm.
Flanking!
Sounds complicated.
Alright, short sword. 11, 14.
That is a miss.
Stop, I'm sorry.
That is a miss, and seeing as you are out of luck, you cannot reroll.
Yeah, you're right. I use escape route.
What does that do?
Living on the run. You have an escape plan ready whenever you are, because
Does
you know,
that apply to anything that's happening right now?
I might if they try to attack. No, that's after.
Don't think so.
Fuck me.
Yeah. So then, yeah, their turn.
I'm fucked.
One gets up. Well, you're not really that big of a target, although you are bleeding, which is appetizing. You're like, ooh, blood cake.
Seriously, have nothing besides fighting against normal enemies. Wow, they're surrounding them.
Well, they want the big meaty woman.
Who doesn't?
I'm it's very skinny and bony.
Yeah, you're
Well, not
basically
bony,
one
I'm
of
just
them.
skinny. Rude.
Jesus, fuck you, lucky faggot. What is your armor class again?
Me?
My armor class is 15.
Double check something. Okay, good. So it is.
You can do this, Morag.
Alfoon is with me.
For now, yeah.
I don't know what that means. I'm kidding.
Oh, I've been neglecting tackle.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, well, I've been neglecting their grapple ability, but who cares? Only 3. Actually, no, I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 of them hit. So that is
All right.
36 damage. Cut in
36.
half, which is 13 damage.
13, so...
Still standing, I assume.
Yeah. I ain't going down for a while, but I now have 69 health.
Nice.
Nice.
Aranis.
Bless you.
Yeah. I'm gonna make love to you all night. I'm gonna lay you down by the fire. Yeah, those all hit. Now.
Bang.
Well, which ones are you targeting, or are you focus firing? All on him? Alright. 23, 28, 70, not 30. Still standing, I think. Give me a sec. Doing quick math in my head, give me a sec. 7, 3, 1, 9. Plus that, so that's 121. And still standing. Okay, what about this guy? Alright, go ahead. I'm gonna make love to you, asshole, Claude.
I'm scared.
Oh, damn, that will probably kill it. Go ahead and roll that double damage. Yeah, that vaporized it.
Another one bites the dust.
Awesome. Y'all got one down.
Arnis again, securing the kills.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Cracker!
All right. I'd say too big to go home. I'm gonna go. What's reckless attack?
Uh huh. Alright, so
So
that gives you a bonus. That gives you a advantage on all your hits, but allows them advantage to hit you, which they already had, so you're not really losing out on anything.
nope. All right, so I'm attacking the one between us, between me and
Okay.
the other human.
Articus.
I mean, you had advantage to hit this one anyway.
Oh,
So, I mean, if you really want to keep reckless attack, you can, but that's up to you.
all right. Do I have advantage attack this one?
Yes, if you recklessly attack, you have advantage to hit all of them. However, they also have advantage to hit you.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so I'm gonna hit that one.
However, if you hit this one, you have advantage without enabling the advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this one up here in the corner.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
Oh. All right then. Great club.
Very good, very good. Not in nat 20s, but still hits. Okay. And second
Alright.
attack. That will be a miss. Now, is it plus rage?
Oh,
Did it not click plus rage? What the fuck? Yeah, +5. There should be a +3 to that, so that will actually hit.
Okay.
So, total 15, 11. Oh, wait, 26. It is still standing.
dang.
Unfortunate, really.
I think that's all I can do.
Mm-hmm.
All
I'm
right.
Yes.
your turn.
Well, I'm going to do some cantrips.
Mhm.
Let me just reread some. Give me a minute. Alright, well, do that or. God damn it. Okay, so this will be.
I
hate
told you long ago.
computer. Okay. I'm going to re-roll that.
Mm-hmm. I believe that's all of your charges, if it's a D20.
No, I'm not using Loki.
Okay.
Where's it gone? Oh, it's 3d6 by the way, because of the level increase.
Alright, then roll it 3 times. Or just
Oh
roll
no, I
3.
thought it was the damage.
Yeah, roll just 3d6 like that.
Alright, okay, 2 more times then.
5, 10,
I think
15.
it takes this damage after. Yeah, it must succeed on an intelligence saving throw, or take 1d6 psychic damage, which would be 3d6 in this case, and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your turn. So if it makes a saving throw, because it makes it disoriented or whatever.
Which one are you attacking?
This one right here.
Alright, so as you drive it to madness, it begins ripping off at its own face before eventually dying from blood loss.
Nice.
All right.
It had, like, 4 HP left.
God damn it.
Not to downplay things, but it had 4 HP.
No.
I'm sorry. Luckily, it was only a cantrip.
Well, yeah, I can use it again, but
But still, fine. As far as you know, this thing was in peak fighting condition, and then it died. You got
whatever.
that kill. Anything else you'd like to know?
I don't think I can do much. I don't think I have any. So, my bonus stuff is just teleporting around, so. Wait, what's this again? That's a reaction, so no. So yeah, I don't have anything else.
Okay. Articus.
Hello.
It's your time.
All right, so let me see. All right. Oh, this is good. I use Skulker.
Okay.
I would like to use
And
Skulker.
what does that
along
do?
with the- It. Let's see.
Read your ability.
You could try and hide when you are lightly obscured from the creature from which you are hiding. You are hidden from a creature. Dim light. Is this place well lit?
You do know that as long as they're engaged with another enemy, you get sneak attack damage, right?
Yeah, that's my second choice. Sneak attack.
Yeah, you get that automatically.
Oh, well, I'm fucked then.
Yeah, you just haven't been adding it.
Alright.
But it's not my duty to make sure you guys do everything you can. That is your problem.
Yes, it is my problem.
Mine is just to
Alright,
make sure you
so-
don't do things you can't do.
I'm gonna do the same thing that I tried to do. Stab it in the dick.
Alright, go ahead. Don't forget your sneak attack damage. That will hit for once.
Finally. Alright.
Yep, and
Two
sneak
sneak
attack
one.
damage. Wow, you rolled a nat 1 on damage.
How the fuck did I...
Sneak attack damage.
Alright, where is it? Could have sworn I had it. Here it is.
Oh my god, you're stupid. There.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
No, I haven't even checked out your thing yet. I'm sure it's also very stupid.
Alright, so I gotta roll 1d6 now.
I already rolled it.
Okay. Oh, it's 6.
Surrender return. John Clem was a drummer boy in the Union Army during the Civil War who at age 11 shot a Confederate colonel who had demanded his surrender. Promoted to sergeant, he became the youngest NCO in Army history. He retired in 1915 as a general and the last actively serving veteran of the Civil War. So,
Okay.
a fucking 11-year-old gets approached by a giant dude's like surrender retard, just blows his brains off. Alrighty then. These things turn. One of them's gonna make a check to see who looks tastier. Alright. Between the two of you, even or odds?
Evens.
Ooh.
Alrighty then. Kraga, you're getting hit. I mean, technically that's a good thing for you anyway, so.
I can take a couple more hits.
And that's 1, 2, 3. So that's an 18, a 17, and actually that's 3. That's 3 18s. Yeah, those will all hit. So that is 36 for the first bout. Cut down in half, of course.
Right, so that's minus 13.
Uh-huh. But they do it again. And that is 1, 2, 3. Yep. That's another 13 to you.
All right. 43.
Mm-hmm. Still standing?
Still standing.
Alrighty then. Aranis. I'm not even using their full fucking ability list because holy fuck, that is just murder. Then again, you guys aren't also a normal normal party, so I'm purposely adjusting their abilities. To keep you faggots alive. I'll keep the multi-attack, but I'll get rid of the fucking grapple, essentially.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, whoo boy. Otherwise, Articus would have been fucked, huh?
What?
Yeah, nah.
If only I
You
could
see-
do a Mickey Mouse.
You see, with multi-attack, they could have just killed you on the spot.
Yeah.
All
they
it takes
could've.
is one of them just stabbing you twice in the chest and you're dead. Arnis!
Like how I was shot.
Arnis, it is your turn. Hit, and hit. Which one are you targeting? Okay. So there's 3 hits. Alright, so that's 27. Alright, go ahead. This might get the kill. And you have no way of rerolling that, do you? Because that's a miss. So then, Kraga,
Yep.
it's your turn.
Back to me.
That's
All right.
fine.
I'm just going to attack this one here.
Where?
Right here. Oh. This one
Alright,
on the left.
sure, go ahead.
All right.
As you guys continue to ignore the one with the least amount of HP.
I thought we weren't supposed to know who had the lowest HP.
Yeah, but you can
Right.
calculate it in your heads and if you keep track. I know which
Ain't
ones
no
have the
way
lowest
I'm keeping
HP.
track of this shit.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you. Well, go ahead. You have 2 attacks, don't you?
All right. Sorry, the other one.
Ooh, very good.
All right.
If you had done reckless attack, that would have been monstrous.
True.
So 3, 12, 15, 9, so 24.
All right.
Still standing.
Hmm.
Ein.
I'm going to. God damn it. I wish 20 wasn't so spooky.
Yeah,
Where is it?
but there's not really much of a better option.
There it is. I'm gonna shoot 3 beams.
3 beams of blood shoot from your flesh.
Oh, it's not blood. It's just, red bursts of energy, beams of energy, or whatever.
wine. Yes, we get it. You're a sorcerer.
And that's on each of them.
Remember, you get 3. You proc it 3
Yeah,
times.
3 targets. Oh, right, yeah.
Proc it.
Ugh.
It's not just
Okay,
3.
hold on. Yeah, I know.
We get it. You're a bardlock. God. Ow.
And 1 more.
1 more time. My baby don't rest. So which one? Are you targeting all 3 or are you focus firing?
Yeah. Well, actually, I will
It's only 19 damage,
use
so.
the first 10. I'm gonna shoot it at this one, and then
This one? This one?
actually
Or
no, this the first 10 goes to that one, and then the 9 goes to this guy.
Oop, that's not how that's not the right number. There we go. And how much goes to this guy?
Which one?
The second one?
9.
Just 9?
Mhm.
Still standing.
Damn it. I
Yeah.
was hoping you'd have less like the other guy did.
I mean, had you hit him with full force, he would have died.
Could I take it back?
No.
Pull out my time stone and
I mean, unless you have anything else. I mean, you could literally run up and punch it if you really wanted to.
would that kill it though?
You'll
I'm not a strong guy.
You'll have to try and find out.
Yeah, no, I'm not falling for it.
Let me actually check what your strength score is.
Yeah, I have a minus to my strength.
You punch him and you heal.
I'm punching it and it just makes a squeaking noise.
You punch him and you take the damage. You punch him and your hand turns into a flower. Articus.
Something that I realized.
Hmm.
I don't know if we can do this, but are we able to do team attacks?
Thematically, yes. In game, no.
Yeah, it's not a mechanic.
Damn it.
I
right.
usually I flavor NPCs with team attacks. But that's because I control all 3 characters and I know what the fuck they can and can't do. Such as with the Le Noir assassins. They'd
Fuck
base
me then.
their fucking team attack that they would do is literally just them having pack tactics.
I remember
Okay, then.
those guys.
Yeah, they're all died.
Alright.
They wanted to explode.
No, there's more.
I-
So. It's not as
Wait a
if
minute.
they were the last of their kind.
I mean, technically
I
they
don't
all
know
have
which
the
one
same
has
thing.
my dagger, actually.
Nope.
So,
Besides, it would take an action to pick it up anyway.
am I
Hold
able
on a
to
sec.
use extra attack? No, wait. That's a question I
Extra
gotta answer.
attack is only when you use your action as an attack action. Bonus attack is something that you can also do because you have 2 weapon fighting and 2-handed fighting, meaning that if you had a dagger in your other hand, which, I mean, someone amongst you has a spare dagger they could throw at you, but that's not happening right now because you're in the middle of combat, though I do suggest that you give both daggers to the, rogue fighter. Cough. So, but for the time being, you only have your short sword because you threw your dagger.
Alright.
Yes, that's why I'm blatantly saying it now. Because he's too autistic to fucking ask on his own. Right then, so, stabby stabby, bitch.
Yes, stabby bitch.
Also, you lose 1 AC because you no longer have 2 weapons in your hand.
1 AC.
Armor class.
Damn.
Don't worry about it. It'll get retconned out. So, go ahead and stabby. Remember, you have, you don't have advantage, but you do get sneak attack. Because one person is engaged with one of them, so.
Alright. I would like to sneak attack this one.
That's out of your range.
All right, this
I
one.
mean, unless you want to get into the fuck box.
Ah,
This is the fuck
Wait, why
box.
can't-
The fuck box means that
Why?
everyone gets to hit you with advantage.
why can't it just go around?
Because as soon as you exit 15 feet, he's gonna swipe you in the ass twice.
Possibly getting in the way of this person. Instead of hitting me, I could use.
No,
This
that's not how it
one.
works.
I fucking hate myself. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna have to suck it up and hit the one right in front of me.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
Goodness, is he at sneak attack? So.
Yeah. Sneak attack. All right.
That is a miss.
Fuck me.
Luckily, you have multi-attack, so you attack again.
Yeah.
That is a hit under the sea.
All right.
You
You piercing.
This bitch
And-
has a septum. Much of her daddy issues are passed
I'm sorry,
on
what?
to me. Yeah, sneak attack does a lot of damage,
Ah, Jesus Christ.
and that
Do I
will
still have to
actually
roll?
be the kill.
Yeah, I got a kill.
You got one kill. Alrighty then. So they're still looking around. They're gonna evaluate their situation, realize, oh, we don't care, and continue swiping. So that's 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2, and that is 3 hits. So that is 36 damage.
To me?
Yes, cut in half, of course.
Okay, so 36. That's
18.
12.
No,
Wait.
wait. 36. Is it 18? Yeah, 18. Jesus, fuck, those ASVABs are still in my head.
33 minus 18. Yeah, 25.
Still standing! Tank,
Yeah, I
tank,
think a lot more
tank,
than that to
tank,
kill
tank,
me.
tank, tank, tank. See, this is why you need a tank on the team. They can't
you're right.
output a lot of damage, but they are just a wall of fuck you. And when rage hits, motherfuckers basically double their HP. However, you are going to need either a rest or some healing.
Yeah, I need some serious healing here.
Yeah,
Don't
well,
worry, I
after
think there are
we've
ways.
done this, we should have the favor.
Yes, one favor.
Yeah, well, we'll work something out. We'll be like,
Hey, you guys like strong
hey,
women,
heal
right?
us up. No. Hey, heal us up. We'll take care of some other monsters for you.
Oh, hell no.
Or some monsters or prisoners or something else they need doing. And if we do that, you get rid of our collars or whatever.
We'll see. Arnis, what are you doing? I mean, I think I know what you're going to do. Which is blah! Which I'm surprised you haven't been using your sword to just cast fuck! Every time you swing it, the fucking sword swings. The sword just says
Yeah.
fuck. Da, 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 ma, da, da. Hit. I know. Do 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 do. To which one? Yeah, I'll ask after you've rolled them all. That'll miss. That'll hit. All right, so your first 10 knocks it down, and you're left with 1. Artemis, again, securing yet another kill to his belt.
Eh.
Yes, I know, I made sure. I'm not going to cheat you out of 10 damage. I'm not that big of a dick. I mean, I am, but I also want to get the break soon so I can get some fucking drink and everything.
Yeah, I need to eat.
We're gonna have a 10-minute break. All right, Barb, you
Oh.
get 14 health back.
Woo!
Speaking of Barb, do you want to finish this off already?
I've
Yes.
been very lucky in this fight.
Yeah, in fact, I'm going to reckless. I'm just going to reckless attack them just to be safe.
Okay. Yeah, I've only been using one portion of this like a third of this thing's fucking character sheet anyway. All right,
All right.
that's a hit. Yep, it's still standing. That's another
All
hit.
right.
I think it's still standing. 16,
What does it
11.
take to kill this thing?
Oh my god, my brain just stopped. 11, 16 is 27. So, that actually gets turned into 30 when you add 3. So it is still standing. Ein,
All right.
can you
Yes.
secure the kill?
I want to. I could also. Let's see what other.
La 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 la.
That's a
la,
reaction.
la, la,
Let's go.
la, la,
I'm
la,
going
la,
to.
la, 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 la,
Which did more damage?
Uh-huh. La 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 la. Just sing,
Yeah, I know.
sing a song.
Oh,
Can
I
you deal
will then.
35 damage this turn?
35. Oh, okay.
If you do that, we'll have a break.
Let's
I'll
3D.
get to take
I'm
a
going
piss.
to.
That'll hit. I think if you... Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Okay, so... Okay, I was wondering if you could upcast. I mean, technically you could.
Hold on.
La, la, la. Oh, wait, don't you have a thing? They can...
Yeah,
I
you have a
can
thing.
expand it to reroll, but I'm also wanting to keep that one since the final one. I was looking if I have anything else, but I don't, so I may as well use it.
Yeah.
I can hopefully find something to expend my, or regain it. Spell slots aren't an issue, I was only my points, but, that one. Crap.
Scout. God damn it, Scout. Well...
Fuck! Reroll didn't hit, and then the third one did not hit either.
That's unfortunate. It's still
Yeah.
standing, though.
Well, Rogue's turn.
All right.
And time for the
You know
rogue
what you
to...
have to do.
And time for the rogue to not fuck up.
Assassinate.
Yeah, everything you did last time.
Instead of using sneak attack, I use assassinate.
That only
Can
starts at
you
the start of
use
the
both of
turn.
those?
That only applies for the first move. What you can
yeah.
do is get a flanking bonus by going over here and giving advantage.
Oh.
Alright, I shall do that then.
Technically, it's...
Alright, I flank. And can I use sneak attack or...
Yes. You also get bonus. You actually get a advantage. So you roll the d20 for the hit.
Hold on. Like a regular d20 or do
Just
I roll the,
just use your short sword.
Okay, using short sword.
Okay.
Hold up.
All right, now roll short sword again. All right, so that's 2 very successful hits. So then you click the first short sword, because that was a hit with advantage. And then the second short sword. All right, so how do you want to kill it?
Alright. Ooh, this actually looks good. Alright. I flank it, and I run around it a bit. I climb up above its claw, and then jump up on its head,
Mm-hmm.
stab it with my short sword, and try and slice it in half.
I'll give you a decapitation instead.
Alright, decapitation.
You
Like
stab it in his neck,
smooth.
pull, grab it by the back of the head, and just push your blade right through. And with that, we're gonna go on a 10-minute break. So, take your pisses, eat some food, masturbate. I don't give a fuck. Just don't let me hear it. And my headphones are off. I'm going to go get a drink.
Bye. So, how's everyone's day been up? Aww.
Ooh, that water got chilled quick. Holy hell. You guys enjoying the game so far? Hello? Anyone here? Is it just me? Yeah, it's just me and fucking kitties. I was looking, I'm like, I bet Cadiz is here. Yeah, that can suck. What the fuck is conversion thingy on this? Yeah, I don't care about servings, you assholes. I care about the fucking serving size. I don't know how much fucking. Goddamn. Alright, 2 liters. So I got 2 liter. That is. How many ounces again? 2 quarts. So that's 2 scoops. Okay, not too bad. I finally got around to buying fucking milk, actually. Around the corner today. So I can start getting back on my protein shakes and enjoying my breakfast again. So that'll be nice. Especially with this month being the last one for me. Hi, Bianca.
Hello. Huh?
What?
Um,
this happened to me. I made my mistake. Yeah, no.
I wish I had biscuits.
I wish I had $2,000 right now,
Why?
so I can have a nice little plane ride to Epstein's Island.
Oh. No, no, I don't
Yes.
think you can get there anymore.
Actually, it can.
They attacked Epstein's Island! Lyle! Lyle, they hit the Pentagon, Lyle!
Ben 10 gets on a private millionaire's jet to fly off to an island in the middle of the
Where
ocean.
did Ben 10 come from?
I just remembered the edit of Ben being like, "Wow, Grandpa, you sure do know a lot of powerful people," and he's on a jet looking out the window, and then it zooms out to show the underwater
Wow.
hotel, right?
So,
But instead, it's an ad, and it's Epstein's Island.
God damn it.
And as he approaches, he's like, "This is gonna be awesome!"
Ben's on the menu.
He's got 4 arms for 6 men.
God damn it.
You see, because it's 1 per hand, and then mouth and
Yeah, shut up.
yeah. Oh, so yeah, I went about that steak place. I remembered a thing recently. They charge fucking $12 for a thing of water.
That's insane.
Or is it 6? I don't remember. I just remember it ended up coming out to like 24 fucking dollars for water. It's like, fuck you, nigga. Just give me tap
This is
water.
why people bring their own things.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to bring your own beers.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit, we actually have people in here.
Ah! Insult them quick.
Xerokinesis and Squid Coyote. I'm sorry if I missed you guys.
Wait, repeat that?
Squid Coyote and Xerokinesis. Pogger's overkill. Unless that was like 30 minutes ago. I don't know if they're still here or not. But
Well-
hey, that means we're actually getting some fucking views. Which is...
I did post the, I did post the stream rather late, unfortunately.
Bitch!
I forgot.
I want a divorce.
Shut up.
No. If I
You
could,
have to be married to be divorced.
fine, I want to break up. If I break your heart
What?
first, you can't break mine.
It's true. Modern solutions. What, modern... I don't fucking know.
Seth Rogen apparently is really pissed off because the Santa Inc. reviews are all calling him a faggot.
He's blaming his show being bad on white supremacy, even though he's a white dude. So I
course.
don't know.
But I thought Jews weren't white.
Well, I don't know. Like,
It's really convenient that they
I
hold dual
feel
citizenship.
like
huh?
he's Jewish because I heard it somewhere, but like, you could also not be, but.
Oh my god, Flash Gates is posting out a new fucking a new animation tomorrow. Or Sunday.
Oh. That's not going to be awful. And scary. No idea. I'm just playing the game, man. I wait.
Facebook moms think I'm Jesus. Goddamn penguins.
Shells are loaded into the magazine through the bottom of the receiver. The compressed magazine spring keeps tension on the shells. Pressing the action bar lock allows the fore end to be pulled to the rear. As it comes back, a shell is fed into the receiver.
Hello.
Pushing forward on the fore end lifts the
Friday, right?
shell, and the
It is
bolt
Friday, my
guides
dudes.
it into the chamber.
Oh.
As the fore end moves back, a cutout on the bottom of the
Oh,
slide
this is-
engages the carrier
Do
dog.
you enjoy
As
it?
the slide moves forward, downward force is put on the carrier, acting as a lever to lift the shell up. The left and right latches allow shells into the receiver under the control of the fore end tube assembly. Notches on the assembly move the latches in and out at specific times. The left latch holds the shell until the fore end is almost fully rearward. After the first shell advances into the receiver, the right latch
What are you stabbing your dagger with? Sorry, I'm just learning about how pump action shotgun works.
catches the next shell. As the fore end is pushed forward, the first shell is moved into the chamber, and the left latch assumes control of the next shell. When the bolt makes contact with the breech face, the slide pushes up on the locking block, locking it into the barrel.
This is educational, you say.
With the safety in the off position, the trigger is free to move.
Huh?
Pulling the trigger rotates the sear, which releases the hammer.
I might
The
watch this
hammer
guy later,
strikes
actually.
the firing pin, causing it to travel forward and impact
I'm gonna
the
watch you
shell
later.
primer.
I don't think you are.
The inside of a
wanna
shot
watch you
shell
sleep.
contains
I
a
don't think you are.
primer, powder charge,
Why not?
a wad, and shot
A
or
wad.
slug.
I am in your walls.
Inside the primer is a primer
Oh. Hey there, stud. Uses my nail gun.
Is dead.
cup, priming compound,
No, a rotting
and an
corpse is in your
anvil.
wall.
As these are struck
fine,
by the
I'm leaving
firing
anyway.
pin, a chain reaction ignites the powder charge inside the
I
shell.
mean, I don't really have much
At
of a
least your
wad is
cats have a
propelled down the
snack.
barrel.
No, I'm taking them with me.
Just after leaving the barrel, the
Oh,
wad opens
okay.
so the shot can
Is
spread.
it, did they allow cats in the military?
Oh, no,
The
I'm actually just going to move.
Tractor grips the rim
Where?
of the spent shell case.
Who cares?
As the fore end is
Probably
pulled
just
to
not
the
gonna stay in
rear,
Philly, though.
the bolt is unlocked, and the case is
Aw.
extracted from the chamber. The
Why?
bolt continues to the rear,
I don't know, we'll
and
see.
the ejector kicks out
I
the
mean, I hope I don't
cables
have
from
to
the
leave, but,
receiver.
you know, I might have to.
As the bolt comes back, the hammer
What
is reset
is it?
and held back
Don't worry about it,
by
we'll
the
talk about it
sear.
later.
Oh,
When
okay.
the fore end is fully forward, the action bar lock lowers the connector. Again, allowing control of the sear with a pull of the trigger.
This is fascinating.
What is?
A guy named I'm just gonna say his name starts with is Matt. But the functionings of how guns work.
Yeah. I have no idea what any of that means, but yeah.
And now I'm just gonna watch a dog be happy about their bed.
Hmm.
Man, that bed's better than the fucking shit I used to sleep on.
I'm gonna get some food.
What did you sleep on? A cat bed?
No, I used to sleep on the fucking floor with literally just a sheet on the ground. This was before I found out that the military basically was like, oh yeah, no, we actually have actual beds. And I was like, and then I immediately upgraded to my grandpa's old military cot. Which I had to fix like 3 different times. Yeah. Don't be horrified, just take your time, do what you gotta do. And then check your work twice. Mr. Beast, so I adopted every dog in a dog shelter. Why?
Because puppies.
Because I can. And because views, nigga, views!
Oh, Views does make him money.
I don't think that's where he actually gets his money from. YouTube doesn't pay as much as
Ad
people
revenue.
think it does. It really doesn't pay as much as you think it does.
Well, what about ad revenue?
Like I said, it doesn't pay as much as you think it does.
Sponsors.
Yeah, those pay a lot more, but I think it's like $3 per hundred of view or something, or 1,000 of you or something like that. It's not much. I think it's. I know Twitch gives you like gives you 3 cents per subscriber. I know that much.
Yeah.
Shiba
So,
Inu
I'm
doesn't
ready.
look
You
happy. It
wait
just
for
looks
everybody
confused.
else.
Well, yeah, that's why they're usually sucking their fucking subscribers' dicks, is because they're literally paying them 3 cents. And when you get 100 fucking subscribers, that's, $3, which is, a beer. Get your way up to a couple of million subscribers. That's damn dog. That's, some actual fucking walking around money.
Like 3 cents per subscriber.
I think it is. I don't recall. It was one person's numbers that they gave out. Hmm. Just watch the dog sleep on bed. Their owner basically got them an actual nice dog bed, and they're like, I'm just gonna sleep on your bed instead.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit. Oh no, wait, it was a different thing.
I've got a wacky situation I really want to share with you all today.
Penguins!
So for about 2 years now, people have made the same joke about me, saying I look like Jesus. Charlie looks like Jesus. Hey Charles, really appreciate the time you forgave all of us for our sins. Takes a big man to do that. Fist bump. Shit like that. And they also used to say I look like Keanu Reeves, which I always took as a compliment because I love Keanu Reeves. I'd suck a fart out of his butt. I think he is great. Now, that's not to say I was ever offended to be compared to the looks of Jesus Christ. I mean, he seems like a pretty cool guy. He would have slayed pussy back then. If he wasn't the son of God, he would have fucked. And he did some cool shit too, like he flipped over a table one time, so it's not like it was ever like, oh, I wish people would stop saying I look like Jesus. It's just a joke we've all heard a million times by now. But what happens when you take a joke and bring it to a place where humor doesn't exist? Facebook. So it all started a couple months ago when this Facebook page was made. Over the last couple months, a lot of people sent me this page and asked if this was legitimate or if they're impersonating me or if my content was stolen. No, I gave this group full permission to make this Facebook page. I said they could do whatever they want with my content and post it on Facebook. Totally fine by me. And they've done a great job. I'm never on Facebook. The only time I ever go on Facebook is to read comments from desperately horny dudes trying to get laid. So they'll leave comments on girls' pictures all the time saying weird shit like, can I see your boobs? Do those boobs milk? And bitch lasagna. Other than that, I just never go on the platform. So I just told this group that they're welcome to do anything they want over there. Get wild with it if they'd like. And wild they did get. They made a post, this naughty little picture right here, and it set the Facebook mom and grandma community on fire for about a day. It's clearly a play off of those silly things you see on Instagram and Facebook where it's like just a picture of a Bible they got from Google Images, and then it just says if you scroll past this you go to hell, updo it and you go to heaven and win $1 million tomorrow. And that shit usually flops, no one ever really engages with it, but for some reason this one popped off in like the 50-plus-year-old mom and grandma category. So it just says, share if you love Jesus, 99% of you won't, and it's just a crudely photoshopped picture of my face on a holy person. It looks like a goddamn album cover, and for some reason, the Facebook comments all truly thought it was supposed to be a picture of Jesus. So all of these Facebook elderly women are just like repenting for sins and saying amen and we love you Jesus, we love you, thanks for being our friend. It's absolutely adorable. It is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Now please, hop into my van real quick and let me take you for a ride through these comments here.
The fuck?
But before I do that, Jesus might forgive you for your sins, but I won't. I'm doing a massive charity stream right now at twitch.tv/moistcritical where we're going to be eating some of the spiciest peppers and the spiciest hot sauces on the planet, all the way up to 7 million Scoville. One of them actually is questionably 9 million Scoville, but depending on who you ask, it's 7 to 9. And we're going to be playing some of the hardest games imaginable, like Jump King, Alt F4, and shit like that. It's for a charity called Cure Rare Disease. We did another big charity stream for them earlier this year because it's a charity we strongly support. So I'd absolutely love to have you stop in. It's
Wait,
going
what
on
time do
right
we pick
now,
up the game again?
twitch.tv/moistcritical. I'll put a link in the description as well. Even if you don't want to
Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna switch over to what's it called? Joe Cat and just watch some of their stuff while we wait for shit to. Crap Guide, that's what it is, not Idiot's Guide.
It's too cold outside. What shadowy hints of my easy-to-miss social life is dying, and I also want to argue about how pop culture characters fit into alignment charts. So it's time to make like a bunch of famous voice actors and Dungeons some Dragons. Odds are plenty of you dork bags have heard of the hobby, but have as little understanding about how it works as anyone over 60 has about being content with living as a single childless adult who doesn't care about where they live so long as it's a roof over their head and the neighbors don't shout out racial slurs. Unless it's at Half-Elves, the filthy, knife-eared mongrel mutts. So print out some character sheets, go shopping. Snacks, call up all those friends you can only tolerate, and your favorite wizarding hat. It's time to do some motherfucking role-playing. Welcome to a crap guide to D&D. You like hitting things? What am I saying? Of course you do. Everybody does. I most certainly do, all the time, like now. And hitting things is the best thing about D&D. You can hit literally anything you want. Better yet, you can hit it with a big fuck-off axe while flying into a bloodthirsty rage so potent you could be forgiven for mistaking it for some kind of super...
But yeah, I want to end this shit today. But hey, you guys are making good progress. You guys are fucking 2 rings from what you think is freedom. can listen to the Mortal Kombat theme song.
Yeah.
Actually, not Lumious. Not Lumious. The new fucking movie might try and claim me, so instead. Little bonk bat. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Because this is the copyright-free version.
That scared the shit out of me.
Huh?
The fuck?
I've done a lot. Yeah, everybody go check out Brady. He's a good lad. The song's 11 fucking years old.
It's 9:30.
Yeah, after this.
I'm here.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Bonk Zone.
I missed that. It's been a while.
It came out 12 fucking years ago.
I know. But it's been a while since I've heard it.
I have no idea what that is.
Minus
Nor would I
destroy
just
one
listen
enemy
to it.
chest. Oh, he means his animal. Fuck, take my body.
The good times that have been had.
Oh, you actually have somebody. You actually have a friend sleeping on your chest. Actually, when you say friend, it kind of makes it seem like a person, but I know you mean like pet. No, I got you, man.
Friend.
Friends, animals, pets.
Alright.
Hell, nigga, some fucking animals are family. Ain't nothing. Oh, it is a person.
Family is everything, says Don Toretto.
Ain't nothing stronger than family.
Family, my guy.
See,
I'm
Naruto,
sitting
that's
here
why you lost. See,
I'm
Naruto,
sitting
that's why you
here.
lost to not Itachi. Fuck was his name? Sasuke. Because nothing's stronger than family. The familial desires to kill your parents. Kill your brother. Sorry, not my man. Waiting on Bianca to get back. We can start. And finish up one more slice of pizza.
Yes, pizza's good.
Shit's fucking cold. Shit's fucking dry and cold. But it's still ball as hell. I'm better than nothing. Besides, I ain't gonna be able to have this for like 8 goddamn weeks. I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of this shit.
Describe your favorite anime in the most boring way possible.
Stripper fights.
Ah, so you're a
Dragon
fan of JoJo, I see. I was thinking, how can I describe JoJo? Even though it's not my favorite anime.
You could just say like stuff happens, I guess.
Yeah, but
Got mine. Meat person.
meat person?
Somewhat of a mute person.
I'm not an anime fan, so I don't know.
Morag, do you know what I'm talking about?
I'm trying to think. There's a key that may no Tokyo Ghoul.
Somewhat of a mute girl.
Oh, Comey can't communicate.
Bingo.
Huh.
Alright, I've got one in my head, but I got to figure out how I'm going to describe it.
Describe it in the most boring way possible.
I know, I'm trying to. You see, initially I want to say borderline porn.
High School DxD.
No.
Kill la Kill.
Oh, yeah, you know, I'm just going to say borderline porn with zombies.
Oh,
High School of the Dead.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, all three of us know what we're talking about. Shoku, describe your favorite anime in the
Oh,
most
I can
boring
describe
way
her
possible.
favorite anime, boringly. Give me a sec.
I want to. Okay. I actually want to hear from both of you, so both of you give your interpretations.
Boring if possible. Bianca, if I'm recalling, it's the history one, right?
No.
What? That's not your favorite.
You.
I thought that was your favorite.
I would say it's one of my favorite one of my favorite franchises.
For
But
fuck's
not
sake, you
anime.
play like 3 different versions of the fucking game.
Ooh, so it's
Well, they are mostly games. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I figured the anime would have been here. Alright, whatever. So I'll let. Fine. I guess I'm wrong.
The anime
I'm
is
wrong,
hit or
clearly.
miss
So, you
for
know,
adaptations.
Bianca's right. So go ahead, Bianca. Do your thing.
See, I still don't know if the one in my head would be described as my favorite anime
Faggot.
because I prefer the manga. I'm really bad at games like this.
She is.
Yeah.
Come on, give me
So
your
I
shot.
don't.
What's there to be bad about you? Just get to describe your anime in a boring way.
I literally described mine with as
I don't
porn
know
with
if I could
zombies.
describe it in a boring way.
Just say porn with
A,
zombies.
a bunch of retards travel around the world together.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah.
No.
That was gonna be my guess. Like, JoJo.
Well, I said travel because if I said like the other option, it'd probably be really easy to guess it then.
One Piece.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Damn it, I forgot about One Piece.
God.
Yeah,
They're literally
It has-
fucking pirates.
I haven't seen
They're
that. I haven't seen
retards.
One Piece.
They are
I should
retards.
start, but
half of the crew of the Straw Hats are just retards.
They all just have autism. That's
I think the
Luffy's-
only ones who aren't artistic are maybe the women.
Yeah, they're just they're their own version of retard because they're women.
Well, sure.
Anyway.
They're retards with tits.
Let me get my soup.
Oh, so now you gotta get. Alright, I'll wait.
Soup. Alright.
Well, I didn't. I thought we were still missing a person.
No, everyone's
just
here.
you.
Well, when I got back, we were doing this game.
Yeah, because we were waiting
So-
on you.
All right. Well, I can.
Go eat your fucking soup.
Okay.
Bitch.
I'm sorry, eat? No, drink.
Consume. Is soup a smoothie?
no,
Is tomato soup a smoothie, though?
no. That's where it gets
yes,
tricky.
it actually is. Because what do you need in a smoothie?
So would you classify ketchup as a smoothie?
The smoothie.
No, ketchup is a sauce.
No, it's but no. But you see, so what? How do you define a sauce, though?
Fuck you.
Yeah. So I would say it's a smoothie because tomato is a fruit.
Tomato is a vegetable.
No, it's a fruit. Tomato's a fruit. What are you fucking
Fruit
talking about?
vegetable.
Yeah, tomatoes are fruit. VeggieTales lied to you.
Tomato's a fucking
It's a
fruit, dude.
vegetable, alright.
Tomato's a fruit, dude. So that means, seeing as tomato is a fruit, ketchup is a smoothie. Because it's pureed tomato. Which is a fruit. And a smoothie is pureed fruit. Now, the question is cereal a smoothie?
Sorry, I zoned out a second there.
He's just wrapping his mind around. Oh my god. What dog on YouTube has changed your life? And
Yes.
everyone's just tweeting at YouTube the Nazi bot. It's just tweeting at them Buddha.
That dog did nothing wrong.
It didn't do anything wrong. Dank didn't do anything wrong. Fucking
Yeah, it's
everyone,
also-
literally, they were told, like, in the court, they were like, yeah, we're just going to ignore all the evidence.
Ah, yes, evidence must be ignored. The greater good.
Yeah.
And again, the greater good is shit.
An hour into paycheck and bills, and you realize you need to start selling trucks.
I'm back.
Santa receiving word that the North won the Civil War, so now he has to switch to using elves. Bianca, yeah, I'm a racist. I'm gonna win.
The sun racing.
So, as you chuckle fucks finish off the last of the bone claws, some of you having had brushes with death, other of you standing there in literally just a pool of your own blood, some of you, yeah, good as new. You all,
Whoa.
what do you all do?
Oh,
Well,
I
we've
did-
taken care of these, so the thing is cleared out, right?
Well, you cleared out some of them. There are more, but every little bit helps, as they have to basically maintain control.
Well,
I-
does it help to put it in their favor at least?
Well, I'm asking you, what do you do?
I guess we go report back.
Yeah, so we did that, yeah. The guard is, well, now that they're expecting you, there's a wall of 7 individuals standing there expectingly.
wait. Can I go back and see if I can find my dagger in one of them?
Yeah, get your dagger back.
Yeah,
add yourself a second dagger, because I'm going to say that the barbarian hands you the other spare dagger that they had.
Yeah.
Second dagger.
Enjoy it.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Baba Booey. But yes, standing before you guys as you guys come back to them, is a single individual flanked on each side with 3 guards. The individual in the center of them wears slightly better armor with a helmet that actually has a bit of red feathering, almost embedded into the metal itself across their left side of their face, of their helmet. They stand there, broad-shouldered, blade resting at attention, just awaiting you.
Should go talk to him first.
Yep. Well, Ein approaches at the front.
The individual is at least pushing 7 foot tall. They are a
Ein's
solid.
just staring up at him.
They are a
and
solid
just
inch or 2 above the other guards, who are like 6'5".
You've taken care of the bone claws.
This is good news. Now, my guards inform me that you wished to have struck some sort of deal. Is that correct?
That would be correct.
And what is it you want for assisting us?
Well, we can't very well
Bless you.
do our jobs efficiently with these collars. However, we did take a bit of damage from those beasts, so...
It would have seemed
And
so.
Unfortunately, we may be pushing our limit if we ask for 2 favors.
Bless
Bless you.
Depends. Ignore those. I'm just gonna be sneezing all day.
One for some health care, and the other to remove or at least lessen our collars around our necks. So, the only thing I could see is that we will carry out tasks for you in exchange. I mean,
Well-
you are in a bit of predicament, right?
With that flank at least more secure, we can at least push our men upwards that way to enforce the line. The problem was, with those 5, they were cutting off more of our soldiers. With the increase in numbers, we should eventually be able to push back this threat. Your services will not be required further. However, seeing as you are damaged and useful, we will at least honor that part of the bargain. As for removing all of your collars, and they will produce a single key, this key possesses only 1 charge remaining that can disable 1 of your collars.
I see.
Hey,
That's
No,
better than
I-
nothing.
Fine.
Hmm.
So we got a key and we can heal ourselves. So I recommend that we leave and take a key and decide on who should get unlocked later on. Okay?
I can barely hear you.
He's whispering.
Okay,
that
sorry.
part. He's just
Oh, I know.
just stage whisper.
Okay, so they're giving us a key to unlock one of us, alright? And they're gonna heal us up. So what I recommend, once they leave, we'll
Oh, they're
just
not leaving.
figure out- No.
They have to secure. They basically inform you they're going to secure this entire fucking circle and then move outwards to get everyone back under control.
Right. So we gotta decide later on which one of us should, get unlocked first. Which one of us should
I
get
am aware. But this is... We should be pushing our look, and so... We'll take this for now.
I should inform you that this offer has a limit on its time, so I will need an answer soon.
We'll take it.
You may rest. We will provide healing for an hour. Essentially, you get a short rest.
Okay.
To which case, you don't have to spend any of your healing die, but they will heal you up to full.
Oh, thank goodness I get a short rest. That means I got all my spells back.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Yeah.
Wait, so we bump up all of our points to full?
Yes. You get all your health and shit back. Those who get shit back on a short rest get their shit back on a short rest. Those who require a long rest can go fuck themselves. And yeah. And they heal you up. And by that time, I'm going to give you guys... I'll say 2 minutes to discuss it out of character. Who gets what? Who gets the key? Go, now.
Alright.
So, we know that I did poorly, so I shouldn't get the key.
True.
Yeah.
I was about to say, Aranis has the
Fine.
highest kill count so far today.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Kraga can respect that. She's fine with you getting it because, honorable warrior stuff, but I also try to figure out a use for it because that would be more freeing for a lot of the mages. Mages have a lot of power.
yeah.
So-
So,
Between Uranus and Kraga, I would say. But I guess that would be for them to decide.
honestly, I'm kind of leaning on Kraga because they're the muscle. But also, Aranis has a lot of power, and if we unlock him, most probably all that power will be unleashed, and he could do more.
30 seconds.
Alright.
So what are we thinking?
Who?
I'm fine with Aranis. I mean,
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
we'll give it to Uranus to unlock.
Is that okay with you, Uranus?
Works for me. I haven't seen what Ein can really do.
We need the people who've shown their
Mono's
potential.
character is basically a meat shield.
Yep, and that is the time.
And-
So,
All I've seen from the new guy, the assassin, is, oh look, he's taking a nap. I need to heal him.
he did also touch the wall of blood that got him, knocked down 100 HP.
Well, he at least got 2 enemies as well, so maybe if
But-
he's more cautious, he will,
That's enough discussion.
All right.
yeah.
So then,
So-
which of you shall it be?
It'll be our friend Uranus here.
Okay, step forward. Uranus.
I do.
And she will remove her helmet, revealing most of her face is scarred to shit. But she looks at you as she, tucks her helmet underneath her shoulder and touches your collar with the key. After that, she mutters a small prayer and essentially informs you that while this does not count as a pardon, this will at least remove some restrictions from you. If I find that you cause trouble, I will personally sever your head from your neck.
Understood.
And she'll place her helmet back onto her face. Now, be gone, the rest of you. I don't care what you're up to, but if you get in our way, we will kill you.
Wait, I was gonna suggest something. I don't know if this will work, but I was gonna suggest if I can use my know your enemy to get like, not like a close look, but a better look from far away that they don't notice me to see if they have a weak point
If they have what?
before we leave.
If they have booby
What?
points? What?
Do they have what?
Exactly, that's what I'm asking you. What the fuck did you ask for?
I'm sorry. Okay, I need to move my mic closer. So, I wanted to see if I could use know your enemy before we leave.
Right. And what are you trying to figure out?
Like, if they have a weak point so that they can use that to their advantage.
Let's see what you've got for
Like, I
thy enemy.
I do not want to attack them. I just want to use know your enemy before I leave.
That is not something you can learn. You can learn their strength score, their dex, their con, their armor class, their current HP, the total levels, if any, and their fighter class, if any.
Damn it.
So what would you like to know?
I'd say they're cons.
Mm-hmm. Are you just examining a random guard, or are you examining the captain?
Guess I was actually planning on using it on the skull. What are they called?
There's the captain, and then, well, technically there's the captain, and then the rest of them are called judges. Or rather,
I was gonna put
training judges in training, at least.
Okay. Cons.
So, what do you want to know?
Captain, since they're the strongest. But wait, no. I guess the guards, since we'll be encountering them more.
They have a higher con score than you.
Shit. Alright.
Yeah, no, they're chunky boys.
I'm fucked. Bless you. Alright, guys, let's head to the next part of the circle. I mean, Bless you.
Oh, Christ, what is... Give me a second.
I wave at the guard.
I'm gonna go blow my nose. What?
Oh, how's everyone's day been going?
I've had better days.
Would be better if 14 didn't keep kicking me off mid login.
Rip.
Right then. So where were we? So, moving into the next circle.
I wave goodbye to the guards and tell them good luck before we leave. Bless
Yeah,
you.
they ignore you. Again, don't bother.
Damn. Alright, so the next part. The graveyards.
You said anything about a graveyard?
That's what I heard from,
No, they just remember somebody smiling at them.
Alright,
Bless you.
my character thinks
Don't bother.
it's like a graveyard.
Well,
Alright.
the fucking goddamn allergies. So, the thing that sits here. Right.
Bless you.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Seriously, I fucking hate this. Much better. There we go. So, the room is dark, and there is but a single person on guard. He wears no armor, and simply sits in a chair. book in hand and gently flipping it every now and again.
Yeah, I can obviously tell this guy's gonna be tough. He doesn't look it, but the whole, oh, I'm just gonna look weak and I'm actually gonna be strong stick in prison.
Roll into insight.
Yep, sure.
It hit roll. Okay, it did.
What are you trying to insight about the guy? Or you're just getting a general feel for him.
A general feel, and also to discern if he is staff or like another prisoner, perhaps.
From what you can tell, he's either a very low member of staff or a very high-ranked prisoner. As he is just sitting there out in the open. He has the same wrist collars and everything as you guys, except he doesn't have a collar. He's also not wearing any serious armor, but he has nice clothes.
Okay, so could just be a prisoner with special privileges.
Or a prisoner they just didn't bother to, strip down.
Well, that's what I mean by special privileges.
Everybody's just sitting there happily reading his book.
Alright, so one of us might need to either sneak attack him or actually talk to him.
Yeah, we'll talk to him. We're not going to get anywhere if we just attack everything in sight.
I would like to mention he is actually at the entrance to the inner ring.
Yeah, you approach him.
So essentially,
Yes.
you guys are currently on this bridge, technically. And he is at the other end of it.
Oh, at the other end,
Just sitting next to the door, which is closed currently.
Well, we'll shout to him from across the bridge, because if we start crossing, he could try and...
Which one of you chooses to shout to him? And what do you shout?
Just call over and say, hey!
Yes? Who's there?
Is he blind?
Well, you guys are,
old.
120 feet a fucking way in the dark. Who's there?
Just some passers-by. Mind telling us who you are?
Oh, I'm just on guard today.
So you're a member of staff?
No. No, we actually keep the staff out of here.
So you're a prisoner?
I assume you are as well.
That'd be right.
Well then, you're welcome to come on in. If you really want to, of course.
Why do prisoners... Why is it only a place for prisoners?
Oh, what are the ones from the war?
War criminals, I'm guessing.
Aye. Yes, I think it was, God boy, how many did I kill? Like, oh, you killed too many too quickly, now it's a war crime. I don't remember, I stopped counting after the 12,000th. Turns out apparently summoning a demigod. Aye, really not many people like that.
I imagine not.
And
You
then
know
there's
what?
the large ones are all like, Ori, you summoned the wrong god. It's like, aye, not my fault. Aye, it's not my fault your god fucking sucks. And they took very unkindly to that.
Fortunate.
But, once they all captured us and rounded us all up because they had to see the A as prisoners of war in the time being, and rather than keeping us in the trenches, they sent us here. So how goes the war effort, by the way?
It's alright.
I mean, has Yelton finally won?
They're in something of a stalemate.
Ah, that really is unfortunate. Oh well.
Well,
And I'll just open back his book up.
Okay, so we can go this way. What's past the war criminals place again?
You know?
Okay, I'll ask him. So, what's past this cell block then?
Ah, after this one, that's the uncontrollable war prisoners. You see, well, we might be a big danger. That's all if we're pissed off. And the ones inside, those are the ones you got to watch out for. Ah, we lost about 5 people just yesterday. Darn shame.
Hmm.
Had to damn near vaporize half the prison.
Maybe going this way is not.
Does that raise the question though? Why are you all here? Yeah, if you're clearly gods, you'd know everything about this ring. If you're at least certified to be here. But
Well, we're not guards.
clearly. And you're not prisoners either. Not prisoners that belong in this section.
No.
So what are you doing? He stares up at you
Let
from his
out
book.
of our cells, and we're roaming around. A lot of other prisoners got to escape too, and they're causing havoc up there.
Is that what all the noise has been?
Yep.
Hey, can I try and lie to him?
Sure. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm a guard. I'm just escorting these guys over here.
You're full of shit and your mother knows it too.
Oh, really?
Face
I
palm.
bet you, if I'm a real guard, then I'll know what's in the center.
Aye,
of
so
this
what is it?
A giant-ass wolf that can easily kill anybody.
Wrong.
What?
No, why the fuck would we have some kind of animal in there?
Well, that's what I've been told. It is kind of my first day over here.
You haven't been listening very closely, have you?
I'm not the one to pay attention. All I do is just eat, sleep, guard the prison, yada yada, go back to bed. Rinse, wash, repeat.
Nah, but you haven't been actually listening. And with that, he's basically prompting you all to take a perception check. As he actually essentially casts silent on most of the area.
I hate myself.
Alright.
Is that a perception check?
Mm-hmm. Audio.
What do you mean, dude?
Those of you who rolled above a 20 can hear not barking or growling as you'd expect from a wild animal, but just somebody faint. It's barely audible. When I say barely, it's like I'm not even going to try to audibly make the noise myself. But you can just barely make out the word wolf.
Guys, what do you think it means?
It could be a code name or a code word.
Just constantly repeating wolf.
Oh,
wolf.
You guys don't know if we don't
Or
find out.
he's insane and he's barking to himself.
Alright.
You should
I'll
know all
just-
about being insane, huh? I'm.
Meh. He
Regardless,
just shrugs.
I don't know who it is or what they done, but they're certainly in there.
No.
They've been in there for since the war, actually. They've been here
What
since
do
I've
you
been here.
think their crime could be if they're that far deep?
Oh, considering how many people have gone in there and died. Hi. Who knows? Whoever they are, I'd love to shake their hand, though. If they've got a hand.
Or an arm.
Aye. I'll settle for a pat on the head or even a smile.
Should we carry on, guys? I mean, we're kind of wasting time just sitting here and doing nothing. The least we could do is ask a few more questions before we leave.
I agree. I'm just not sure what to ask.
Hey, dude, how long have you been in here?
Oh, since the start of the war, back in 1702, I think it was. Or 1302. I don't know, you lose track of time around here.
see.
That to
You
you,
have
of
to
course, as a player, means absolutely nothing because you don't know the year. Oh no! Wait! It was 1712. That's what it was. I've been here since 1712.
Oh, right. Anyways, dude. So you've been here for a while. Have you even tried to escape?
Why? It's bloody cold outside. It's warm in here.
Okay.
For fuck's sake, we actually got bed and comforters here. Guards leave us
You're
alone. We
being
leave
made
them alone.
comfortable in there?
Aye. I mean,
Is
granted,
there a
they
reason?
for about 5 years they basically tried to interrogate us, break our bonds, kill a few of us. They never really took. Granted, you understand. But I mean, you of all people should understand about that. Killing, not taking. But most importantly, they tried killing us and everything else. None of it ever stuck. It never tried. All of it never really worked out. So eventually they just gave up and left us here to rot. But high magic runs in the blood. Keeps you young and fresh and healthy forever.
Say, how old are you, dude?
Oh, it depends. What year is it?
Continuing.
Not
so
that I would
far,
know.
Yeah.
Do you know any of the weaknesses of any of the guards? Like,
Boil them from the inside. It usually kills them.
what?
Yeah, boil them from the inside.
It'll usually kill anyone.
Aye.
Anything else?
Long falls. I mean, he gestures off the side of the bridge, and you notice there's just... Like, you've never bothered to actually look down, but you're essentially over top of a ravine, and at the very bottom of it, they're very faint, but there are clearly bodies down there. All of them wearing identical armor.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, that's what happened when they tried to come in here the last time. They eventually got the lessons.
Wait. Something.
Mm.
Where's your collar?
Oh, we broke those years ago.
How?
Overloaded.
Overload them.
Aye.
Overload.
Also,
And
you know, you
how
kill
do
a
you
couple.
overload?
You kill a couple of commanders and everything, and after that, you steal their keys.
Do you have any keys on you right now?
Of course not.
What about the guys in there?
Probably not anymore.
What
They've got
about
a
this
shelf life.
overloading method?
Oh, that caused a lot of magic, a lot of arcana, lots of components, first of all. Holy, don't get me started on how many diamonds we go through.
You got diamonds in there?
We used to.
Damn it.
Let me see.
I was gonna be rich. Wait, did you say Arcana?
Aye. A lot of arcane energy.
I give a little smirk at.
Well, of course,
Artemis.
ain't as easy as you think. Because first off, you have to be able to survive.
I'm sorry, what?
Aye. You think overloading an essentially an explosive around your neck is gonna be pleasant?
Well, from what I'm understanding,
Even
there's
he-
no guards past this point.
He pulls down his shirt a little, and you just see a very deep seared ring just fully around his neck. Yeah, some of the buggers like to go off a bit early, before the process is done. But the upside is, once it's cracked, you just blow them up.
And what race are you?
I believe I was, I think I was a dwarf at one point. Reincarnation. You lose track.
Right. So.
Hold on, wait,
the
let me
op-
check. He pulls open his shirt. Alright, no tits. That's good. Well, that means I'm definitely not an elf. And looks at his pants. Oh, would you look at that? I'm a dwarf this time around. Yeah.
Anyways. On the off chance that there are any actual keys in there, which wall do you think they're in? This wall or the next wall over?
For keys? There's no keys in this area. Not in this rain.
But what if there was?
The little bastards have such a fucking cooldown. Honestly, apparently it takes 3 fucking weeks for them to recharge. And after that, they have a 1 in 3 chance of breaking. They're so hastily crafted. Ugh. I swear, Johnny can make better ones.
Wait, 1 to 3 weeks to recharge?
Aye? No, 1 in 3 they break. 3 weeks to recharge. If you use all the charges, they have a 2 in 3 chance of breaking.
Do you have any idea on how we can make these keys?
Aye, you're not making them.
But have you even looked at the keys to see what they're made of? To just, you know...
Why? We're all free.
I hate you all.
Well, there's no guards past this point from what I'm understanding.
Ah, just prisoners.
So the only thing we have to worry about is prisoners, and we can attack those without the collars going off.
Aye,
Presumably.
but why would you attack anyone here?
Well, we'll only attack whoever's hostile, but perhaps if we go in there, we can find some allies to take with us to the other ring of the more hostile prisoners.
Ah, you're a funny lad. Thank you, lad.
No. Yeah.
You got go ahead.
Will no one take up our offer?
Of course not. We've all been into the inner ring. We do guard shifts for it. Those bastards multiply faster than fucking rabbits. Hell, faster than fucking halflings.
Multiply?
Aye.
You don't want to know.
They bang like
What do you
crazy.
mean? Oh,
God. Oh,
I
God.
see. Intercourse.
Yes, intercourse.
Yes. Sex. I know what that is. For I be
Well-
bad.
Alright. I reckon if we get inside, there's a very low chance, but there also is somewhat of a chance that someone might know how to make the keys. Or
Yeah.
find it that way.
Do the hostile prisoners attack each other? Perhaps we can disguise ourselves.
You've really never been this far in, have you?
No.
This is our first time.
I was in
Oh,
solitary.
welcome to the inner ring then! Why didn't you say so? Come on. And I'll just pop the door open for you.
That was surprisingly easy.
Aye, you're the one sitting all the way out there looking like you're about to try and kill me. I mean, you
Well,
weren't going to
we didn't
succeed.
know if you were friend or foe.
I mean, you weren't going to succeed because I could just do this. And suddenly the bridge starts breaking into thirds with your section specifically growing, first of all, a guardrail. And then beginning to levitate into the air.
Yeah, we
Yeah, you'd had a chance if you came out to me sneakily either.
Out of pure shock, I just jump onto Kraga, holding her.
Do not touch me.
Kraga, you have the chance to
Sorry.
throw him off the rail. Do you do it?
As tempting as it is now.
Actually throws him off the top rope!
I hastily get off. Sorry, Kraga.
Hard feelings from the player, but the character is going to get that.
But yeah, after, you know, basically having you guys spin around for a few moments just to get you guys nice and sick, he puts you back down. Hey, you never stood a chance.
I just vomit over the edge.
About 2 minutes, which is what it takes you to cross this bridge, you hear a nice distant splat.
Guys,
that was your vomit.
it takes 2 minutes to fall.
To your death.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a lot of damage. That's just damage that is, yeah, I'm just gonna close the book and hand you a new character sheet.
You hit the ground and your body just doesn't stay, it just disintegrates and
It's just, you hit the ground and you're already sludge. It's like
But
pouring it's like dropping a
regardless-
bucket of water.
Some of us here have more sense not to go in blindly.
Well,
Okay.
just remember, it's not the fall that kills you. It's the sudden stop at the bottom.
It's a long fall and a short stop.
Let's just go ahead.
But yeah,
I know it's
inside, all the cells are gone. The walls are still standing, but that's for support reasons. Any of the load-bearing pillars are all present. And instead of, you know, the normal gray, drab, blood-soaked floors, it's carpeting well-lit chandeliers, rugs, actual sofas, wooden tables, mahogany,
Oh, sweet mahogany! I never thought I'd be glad to see this.
glass jars with fresh water and lemonade. And people are just smiling and enjoying conversations, practicing magic out in the open.
Jesus Christ, it's been 5 days, but it felt like 5 years that I've been in this prison.
Hey, try 20.
Hopefully those prisoners accept us.
Just don't piss them off, they won't care.
Let's go then.
Granted, if you piss any of them off, I'll just kill you.
Have a good day, sir.
Alright, take care. Welcome to the inner ring! And the door closes.
That's not ominous.
Why? Why would that be ominous?
It's polite to close doors.
Sorry, force of habit. Anyways, should we all just split off? I mean, there's nothing really to fear. It's just an easy walk to the inner ring.
It's not. Remember, we have a hallway full of hostiles to get through. So we can split up in here if you'd like, and
There's a hallway
Yeah,
full of
meet up once
hostiles.
we-
People are literally passing. You've been offered
this
3
one,
different
the
beers.
other one.
I was gonna say, like 3 people offer you guys beer as you pass by with like
Yeah,
bright,
not
with
this
bright
one.
smiles.
We're aware
I'm-
these guys are good.
I'm not of age to drink, thank you.
Hey, don't just reincarnate you to an age where you are. Also,
what
by
the
the
hell,
way,
I'm
by the
21
way,
and-
water is actually in this time period. If you were 12, you're drinking alcohol.
I'm not really a drinking person, to be honest, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like some cow tit instead?
Here it is! I just chug it down.
Like a man! Go ahead and give me a con save because he's never drank before.
A con?
Yep,
Wait,
at
what?
disadvantage.
I've done it.
Constitution. Right?
Yep, Constitution at disadvantage.
Oh, 22.
You take it like a champ.
For my first time drinking, I don't feel any side effects.
Aye, well in that case, perhaps you'd prefer some Firebomb whiskey.
It's probably
Nah.
best if you don't get drunk.
Yeah, you're right. But just in case, I'll take that. Thanks.
Do you drink it?
No, I keep it in my pocket for safekeeping.
Alright, well it immediately spills out and hits the floor because you have shit pockets.
Ah, come on! Aww.
Aren't you in a straitjacket that's loose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
It's
you
literally
basically
hanging around.
groan at it, one of the patrons just walking by looks at it, snaps their finger, and you just watch time reverse around the glass. To basically
I grab it.
reform and fall back into your hand. And he just keeps
Alright.
walking like it was nothing.
Okay, these guys might be useful, but,
That's if
anything-
they'll help us. If they don't, maybe they'll at least have information we can use.
hopefully we can use that beast inside the middle and not destroy this place. Because it's honestly a pretty fucking cool place. I'll just hold it.
I'm convinced even
Kraga,
if...
there is a delicious looking beverage being held and not drank.
Any of you guys want some whiskey?
Hmm.
Come on, it'll just be a little shot.
Kraga just takes and just downs it.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
But that was my whiskey.
Oh, I technically have resistance.
That
Things
was
like
my
this.
whiskey.
But
So,
Alright.
Kraga. Kraga.
Yeah.
First of all, you take 13 damage. Who are you facing right now?
I guess the new guy.
Alrighty then, cool. Let me look up. Dragon's
my
Breath.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Spell, 5e.
Can I roll to dodge?
We'll see.
Yeah! Wait.
How much damage did I take?
I think 12.
12. Okay.
No, you. She took 13.
Right then. So, this is gonna be 5d6 of fire. So, actually, it's a 15-foot cone. So everyone, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, shit.
I apologize. I didn't know that would happen.
Kraga?
Yes.
Are you feeling alright?
You should be worried about dodging.
Oh, boy.
Ein.
Er-
Bianca. I'm dying. Yeah, whatever. So then, all three of you fail. No, wait, miscalculated. Two of you pass, one of you fails.
Which
Arn
one?
failed. So which means
Aw.
you guys take half damage of 5d6.
I have to
Who's
roll
taking
5d6.
damage?
Fire. As they literally breathe fire at you. As they unwillingly have dragon's breath cast on them.
Well, I'm going to walk off and see if I can find some stuff out.
You're gonna have to take 17 points of fire damage first.
Why? What did I do?
You failed the
You were
saving
in the
throw.
way.
What save? I didn't make a save.
Kraga basically drank fire blood whiskey. And due to that, fire blood whiskey has the chance, if a failed con is made, to have the person who drank it breathe fire.
Do I get a con to a save to avoid it?
Yes. It's dexterity.
Okay. Right. Well,
I'd called for it twice. Okay, there. So you take half of it then.
Wait,
So that's-
is
which
she down?
is
You all take 6 points of fire damage. No, wait, not 6. I'm sorry. 8.
All of us or just
All of you.
9? Damn it.
As Kraga just belches fire into all of your faces.
yeah, it's
Right.
good that I had some temp HP.
Kraga, please say you saved some whiskey, because I do not want to ask for another bottle.
It wasn't a bottle, it was a shot.
No,
If she
okay.
drank the whole bottle, you'd all be dead.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Yeah,
Right
the shot was a pretty good proof and basically cast it 2 levels above what it normally is cast at. A whole bottle, that's about 10 extra d6.
This could actually be useful. Painful, but useful.
But as you squirt your friends, a lot of the people cheer and laugh and clap. Because they're like, they're having fun. Yay. Because they don't
I'm
care.
just gonna walk away.
They don't care. They'll just reincarnate. They don't care. They're like immortals at this point.
So, how about this, guys? We just take a break over here, and when we're ready, we'll head to the final circle. Deal?
We don't. There's no final circle after this. We still have a section of psychopaths to get through.
Yeah. We'll head through that section, and then we'll finally be there. Like, at the center.
Yeah, we make it.
So, how does the break sound for everybody? Because we've been through a lot.
Really? You guys just had a break.
It will give us a chance to find some information. So
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, not actually take a break, but take a break in the D&D.
Don't stick around too long.
what is that?
Alright, everybody split up.
Why did he say not stick around too long?
Because, well, above game there is a time limit. So basically, any excuse to just get you guys moving. Essentially, they do have a lot of people and they accommodate guests, but you're ultimately not, from here, so they don't want you staying around too long.
Alright. Let's just take 10 minutes over here, gather some information, and then head to the final ring before we head into the circle. Sound good?
Yep. So that's what we'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright,
Everybody split
what
up.
do you guys do for your time?
Oh, we'll take turns, I guess.
Sure, roll initiative, everybody.
Where- The hell's my pog?
Don't worry about it. Just roll initiative.
Oh,
It's not combat, it's just normal initiative.
alright.
Yeah, initiative.
More importantly, I can see initiative. Everyone else can't. Doesn't need to.
Okay.
I didn't know this. You're going last. Kraga, what are you up to?
All right.
Miss
Well, she
Nat
enjoyed
20.
the drink. It's a lot stronger than anything she used to, so she just basically
Stays at the bar.
basically enjoying her time as a guest with the others. Maybe arm wrestling, trying to arm wrestle a few of them. Seems like her kind of place.
Oh yeah, no. At the bar there are Goliaths. One of them's like, seeing as they are war veterans essentially, there are a few of them that have like grotesque injuries. A lot of them actually do have exploded collar marks around themselves, but they're still in high spirits.
Yeah, that's good to see. Yeah, she's participating. She tries to find any other followers of Calhoun if she can, you know.
Go ahead and give me a
But-
perception check.
All right. Let's see here. Here we go.
There is what appears to be another barbarian, basically showing off for what you probably assume is the 20th time this day, as he lifts up just an entire table of people with one arm and just bench presses them, essentially.
What race is he?
Goliath. So he's 8 feet tall.
Hmm. The Goliath people have always been an interesting one. All right, she's gonna try and at least have some, basically have some fun around with him. At least talk to him because a bit lonely in prison without any other people who know the proper God that they should respect.
Oh yeah, no. While you guys are chatting, he does show off like his mat. Like you didn't see the front of him until he like fully turned to face you, but his entire right side of his face, all the way down to his hand, is crackling with like almost seems to crackle and pulse with electricity. He is properly blessed.
Yes. All right. He's going to admire that for a little bit. Might as well.
But no, yeah, he's a proper strong lad. Good conversationalist, and when he's not working out, he's just reading books.
All right. It's a barbarian book reading. It's weird, but she can accept it.
You see, he's got like picture heads. Heads in your picture. Pictures in your mind.
I understand that.
Like the
concept,
red
but I
rabbit.
much
The red rabbit went over the green hill. You can practically see in your mind.
But the bard's verses can do the same thing and far, far more poetically than the bastardizations these southerners call poetry.
I'm sure, but look at it. And he's just holding up the book. It's got like 5 words a page on it. You assume that's how high his int score is. He's borderline retarded, but he's just super fucking. A halfling just comes by and pats him on the ankle. There, big guy. And just keeps walking. But yeah, no, he's super friendly. He's a good lad, but he will not accommodate you to the inner ring. He's saying, no, there's flesh demons in there. We don't does them. I mean, not without me artillery cannon. Oz ain't doing that. But yeah, if you allow him, he'll tell you basically about his time in the war because, you know, you're a Calthun worshiper and woman. Let me just impress you with my kill count. Ugh. Ugh.
Alright. I mean, Kraga is paying attention to that the killing. She reciprocates that a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
But no, he goes on telling you about how essentially he was their artilleryman. Having been blessed by Calthun himself after surviving a lightning strike, he was able to essentially imbue the shots fired from the cannons with Calthun's blessing. So whenever they would hit the ground, they would have, their normal impact. But with him, they would have their normal impact plus about a 30-foot crater.
Nice.
So they essentially would just put him on a trebuchet duty, and they would just lob it at buildings and blow them up. As he's doing it, he makes it sound like he totally just worked entirely alone. Meanwhile, as you look him up, he does have tattoos on his left arm. And as you examine those and you look around, just, enjoying the story of there's one time, it was me and the entire other crew on the other side, and they all got blown to smithereens, blood, gore, Calthun's rage, roaring into the heavens. There's just 3 other people with the same tattoo, basically saying that they were in his unit, just rolling their eyes like, oh god, here he goes again. So, he's clearly just full of bullshit.
Yeah.
He's full of shit, but he's just trying to impress you. He's also like 80. But yes, Articus. How do you spend your time in the Pleasure Zone?
Well, I look for other assassins that I can socialize with to see how their experience is being an assassin, how they got here, and how I can benefit from them.
You don't see any on the ground, per se. There's a rule about being a rogue. You look left, you look right, you look up, and you look down.
Wait a minute. I look up again.
There's an entire 2nd and 3rd floor just dedicated to to people who can fly and the assassins.
Oh, that's my floor. I see if I can find any place to try and get up there.
I mean, there's a pillar, but there's no footholds, there's no nothing. Just a sheer wall.
That'd be too risky. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. I try and climb up there, but I try to do it safely.
Alright, athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics. Hold on, I just did the wrong thing.
You jump up onto the pillar, and you start to slide down it, essentially, as you wrap your arms and legs around it. But eventually you manage to inchworm your way up it.
Okay.
As you get up there, there's just a few, not assassins, but rogues who are just sitting there and just give a gentle chuckle and just keep jumping along.
Articus immediately goes up to them with excitement.
Oh no, they already jumped away.
Aww. And look around to see if I can socialize with anybody else.
As you look around, you follow your role of, the 4 quadrant directions. You don't even notice it at first, but there are 2 people who are basically sandwiching you from above and below you. One of them is blatantly just standing upside down above you, and basically just, if you had a hat, they would have stolen it. So instead, you're now wearing a cowboy hat. Because, fuck you, they can do it, and you can't stop them, so they're going to have fun with it. And then there's a guy that's below you doing a similar pose of just standing there casually mimicking you exactly. But his only difference is that he's standing upside down.
I pat the top of my head, and I take off the hat. When the fuck did this get here?
You really need to pay more attention. And then, as you hear that, you just hear movement above you as they disappear.
I'm gonna have to catch these guys, aren't I?
Probably.
Alright, well, I give chase towards them.
How?
I try and-
You could try running along the walls. You could try jumping to. There's every form of transport that isn't walking up here.
Okay, let's do this.
There is a catwalk further up, but that's because if you fall from that height, it's gonna hurt. So let's just add an easier option for when we get older and everything.
Alright. I start running up the walls.
Sure, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check. So, you prep yourself, you get ready, you run towards the wall, you get 1 foot, 2 foot, you're gonna. Oh, fuck, you're falling.
Oh, shit.
What do you do?
Okay, I'm basically fucked here. I take off the... What's it called? I take off the straitjacket and try and use it as a parachute.
As you do, quickly realizing, wait, this isn't a cartoon.
Oh.
And a straight
Wait,
jacket.
what the fuck are cartoons?
Huh?
What the fuck are cartoons?
Exactly. Is the second thought as you almost hit the ground, tumbling head over heel. Well, do you keep your eyes open or do you close them and just brace for impact, I assume?
I keep them open, knowing the impact that's gonna come.
So you're an idiot.
Alright, I brace for impact.
Alrighty then. So, put your arms in front of your head as you're about to crash into the ground and splatter all over the floor. Only feel something snap around your ankle.
Ow. The fuck is that?
And as it does pull, there's a slight heave and your nose just gently touches the floor and sits there as you are now perfectly balanced on top of your nose.
Wow.
However, you are considered stuck.
Oh shit. I look at the ankle. I look at my ankle.
There's a rope tied around it.
I'm kind of climb up to the rope.
Sure, acrobatics.
And oh, fuck me.
Alright, so you can do a crunch. That's the good news. So you pull yourself up to being sitting up straight.
I grab my dagger and I start cutting away at the rope.
Oh, do you mind? That's rather expensive rope there.
Sorry. Okay. I put my dagger away and I try and untie it.
As they say that, of course, there's just somebody standing just on top of your foot.
Wait! I really gotta learn more from you guys.
Well, first off, you gotta be a halfling to be able to do something like this. As she's basically just standing on your single foot that is caught with her rope.
Even as a human, I can learn something new.
Well, first off, always look around. Always be aware of your situation. And notice more closely. First of all, you look like a nonce. You look like a knobhead. You fucking took the harder route. And she points to one of the comms that has grooves in it. Examine your surroundings first before you make choices.
Thanks, man.
Yep. And with that, she'll basically just jump off and land on one of the, and basically just pull herself up her own rope before giving a slight twist of the wrist, and you just fall on your face.
Ah! Ow. Hey, do you want to hang out?
Sorry, kid. I ain't got the time. The games are starting soon. And she'll jump away.
Wait, what games?
The sneak games. Lenoir's been reincarnated, haven't you heard?
On one hand, I don't believe in religion, and I could just leave now. On the other hand, sneak games! I immediately rush over to where she's going.
On the ground, you rush over?
No, I get up and...
Sure,
rush over
acrobatics. Alright, so you find the right pole, you get up there, and you follow after. Alright, so, next, we've got Ein. Bianca. Bianca, you're muted. Alright, fuck you, Bianca. Cadiz.
I'd probably wander around with just seeing what kind of people are here.
Mm-hmm.
And
A lot of the people that you encounter are either magic users, war criminals, and the like. You are familiar with what things are, banned in not Kitties, Kratos. So it's a lot of those types. Only, at the end level.
From there, I'd try and find somebody who seems like they might know a bit.
Who the fuck is snoring?
The person on my chest right now.
Oh.
Aw, who was that?
A friend.
Aw.
But yes. Find somebody who's in the know and show one of the notes to them and see if they recognize the handwriting.
Go ahead and roll me a
They've just
D100.
been trying to help us. What?
Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Okay, as soon as my Roll20 reconnects.
I'll say you gotta roll above that. It also makes sense. Very good. So you hand it to somebody who essentially has, well, you don't know it because you're not a military guy, but they have they're basically an officer, a very high-ranked officer. And he looks at it for a second, reads it over. Which note do you hand him? Because you have two, if I recall.
I'd hand him the... Actually, had I noticed that there was different handwriting on them?
I would say it got pointed out to you that whoever wrote... Well, it was pointed out that whoever wrote the other note wrote your notes. However, the note you currently have that was found in the... not detention center... isolation block, you never fully examined for that.
Okay. Well, I would start with, the ones we found in our suit.
He'll look at it for a second. I mean, could be any number of folk. You got any more?
Maybe, and I pull out the second note. The one that we found with the equipment.
He'll look at it for a second and then just take some glasses out from a pocket and put them on and adjust them. And as he's looking at it for a second, his jaw's just slightly open as he's taking a slight breath to, read and examine it, and then he freezes. As he recognizes it. Where'd you get this?
In a room in solitary confinement. It was with a bunch of equipment wrapped up in a blanket.
He's gonna glance back to the note, and then glance back to you, and then look back at both notes. Right. He's gonna pause a moment and consider his options. And he'll just neatly fold up the piece of paper and just tuck it into his pocket. Right then, so I do know who it is, but that raises a bunch of questions, really. Kind of concerning ones, really. Mostly, why are you here?
Like, why am I in prison, or why am I
Now, while you're working your way towards the center.
I was told that there was a large wolf in the center, which might be able to create a distraction for our escape.
Alright, well, first of all, there's no beastie in there. It's a person. At least I think it's a person.
Huh. That's a terrifying thought.
Aye. But, more importantly, the person who wrote this note. That's what that's what I'd more be afraid of.
Why?
Oh, because what the hell? The things they've done, mate. I used to have fucking parades for these types of people. And as he actually does that, he'll just shout for the Silver Hawks, and an eruption of cheers will just happen as he raises a beer. Say?
Okay. So, some kind of heroes.
Aye.
Sort.
Only got one other letter from him. I don't know which one it was, but it's similar writing there. And he'll point to the first letter, like to the first wording, the small note, and also with here too. And he'll point to that, and he'll point down to the second one. I don't know who wrote that though. He'll point to the one that's written in the language you understand.
Hmm. But yes, we came this way to cause a bit of a ruckus and some chaos. To prevent them from attacking the boat as we fled.
The inner ring, of course, ain't really gonna do much damage in here. We're just here to keep the gits down there at bay. I mean, most of us is from Azion. Well, I was just from Avix, really. But still, we was in an alliance with Azion. All the gits that in there, them's from Kratos. Yeah, I want to go there.
Well, I'm kind of from Kratos, so...
Hi. You know what happened to Gemini, eh?
To who?
Gemini. You know, big gate, what is it? Got a flopping hat?
You can't say...
Cleans your chimneys?
Can't say that it rings a bell.
Ah, Gemini's a good mate.
Huh.
Well, that's for the thing in the center, mate. Jimna used to go around absolutely covered in coal dust, yeah? Honestly, mate looks like he fucking fell into a bloody volcano some days. Scorched head to toe. Yeah. Jimna looks... He's a mate that really don't look too good, right? That thing in there that you alls is heading towards, they'll make you look like Jimna 10 times worse, man. You don't want to go there.
Gotcha, so... it would be a bad idea.
Aye. Well, not that proper, cleanse from him. But, I mean, if you make it that far, well, congratulations. But, good luck with that. I ain't Silverhawks, so, good luck. Personally, if you got somebody, waiting for you, and, well, you do know what the second part says, yeah? You got he flicks your ear, you got them, so I was assuming you can raid, yeah?
I'm aware what it says.
Alright. As your crew now.
Yes, it's just a case of... even with that, there is no guarantee of lack of interference from the prison. Though, I'm gonna finger where the collar had been for a couple of years. This might help a bit.
I'd certainly say so. Ah, you just got off nice and clean too. Good on you. Ah, poor Jennifer. He ain't make it. His collar, he was the first one to figure out how to get the collars off, really. Right, chimney sweep. Unfortunately, it came off with his head. So, you know, that kind of went rolled around for a bit, and then it went down the stairs and all this other shit. Huge ruckus. And I'll just tell you about how his friend Jimno basically got his head blown off.
Speaking of, is there anything you can do for them and their collars?
Ah, nah, all the keys got burnt, mate.
Think the big lady might survive the overpowering, or do you not have the material?
I mean, yeah, we could try overpower him, but unless you got 200 HP, you're not gonna really make it.
I don't know. I just know they're big and have been taking a beating so far.
I don't know if they're one of them raging kids, I'm sure you can probably make it. But any other mates, that ain't gonna work. Ah, poor Jennifer.
Well, I figured having a meat shield that the guards can't just instantly murderify would be a good thing.
Oh, possibly. Well, maybe if you got them really, really drunk and then pissed them off, maybe they could survive.
Yes.
Which, as that's happening, you hear Kraga just cheer out as they're clearly getting shit-faced.
Yeah.
Well, I think they're halfway there, anyways.
Yeah, you just look over your shoulder and just Hey, good. You just look over. They're just basically just fucking beer, just fucking keg standing a fucking wine barrel. And the Goliath's just sitting there screaming, "Yeah, yeah!" just in his face. I get. Too bad about his pain blowing off. Oh well. But yeah, no, the person who wrote that, mate, yeah, if you fucking find him, shake his hand for him, mate. If that is still him.
I was about to say, whoever it is has been basically clearing a path for us this whole time. And I was wondering if there's somebody we could trust, or if they're just going to murder the lot of us and are doing this out for their own amusement.
Like I said, the first person, that's definitely him. Oh, we used to go on the commander. But, commander, he's a good guy, yeah? The second one, I don't know who wrote that. That second part's the one that ought to get me a bit more worried.
Fair enough.
Best luck there, mate. Enjoy beer, enjoy some bells, and hopefully your friend's shirt stays on.
Yeah, because it'd be a pain to get that back on.
Cheers. Anyway, Arn, are you back yet?
Yes, I've been back for a while.
Yeah, well,
I've just been listening.
I tried calling to you, but you didn't get back to me, so I moved on.
Wait, really?
Yes, you rolled a 9, kiddies.
Oh,
you rolled
cool.
a fucking
I
7.
thought you meant on Discord. I was so confused.
What the fuck is this shit that you sent me?
Something awful.
Haven't seen him as a large full. What the fuck?
Somebody went missing, and that was a response.
Also, as for the person sleeping, that would be Kidi's friend.
Oh.
He was sleeping on his chest, apparently.
Okay.
So, Ein, what are you doing?
Guess the thing I want to find someone who's been around here a long time. So, I guess their perception.
Alright. But, like, oh, you're looking for somebody who's been here a while. Well...
Yeah, or at least someone who... mysterious, I guess. Either one.
Yep.
Maybe both.
Well, there's the old guy who was babysitting the front, but, you know, there's a couple of other prisoners who look rugged and grizzled and aged, like fine wine. As, of course, you're watching around, you watch as Articus falls from the ceiling and almost smashes his face in.
Ow.
Unfazed.
Yeah, and then a halfling just lands on top of his foot and just stares at him and laughs before jumping away.
Right.
Bless you.
But after that, of course, you just continue to browse about. You end up more or less on the around there.
Right where?
A bit more north rather than from the rest of the party.
Okay.
But yeah, you find just an old dude just organizing books. It appears that somebody has decided to basically prepare a library.
Oh, well, it's in my ballpark. Hello there.
Ah, hello there. You must be the new one of the new fellas that came by here, yes?
That's correct. We're just gathering, you know, some useful tidbits before we go on our way.
Aye, well, that's an awfully nice necklace and bracelets you got there, too.
Well, that's manageable.
I do know a few people that might be able to get them off if you can survive.
I've heard about that already.
Well, if you're going to be an IA, I might as well get rid of the jewellery. After all, this land is the land of Azion! He says into the large library where a couple of people just cheer.
Azion, is it?
Aye. Well, that's where we're all from. Well, most of us.
Right. Well, that would make sense.
Yep.
What?
Nothing. I just heard a noise and I thought it was Kinesis' friend going "Mwah," and like on his.
Oh.
So, yeah, interesting getting that bracelet and stuff from there.
I'd rather not take a gamble on my life, unfortunately.
Yeah, fair enough then. So what can I help you with?
I'm just looking around for those who may have been here a long time, and...
Oh, that'd be me. I've been here quite a while. 20 odd years?
Yeah, I
20, I think?
had a feeling.
Aye. 20, 30, 50, I don't know. It's been a while.
Well, regardless, you look like you know a thing or two.
I've been a thing or two.
Not just that. You
I was
seem
once a
to
woman,
have
even.
access to knowledge.
Aye.
And he gets used to the books.
Aye. What you fancy to read?
Not right now. We have little time. I suppose I'd like to know what's beyond here, towards the middle.
Aye. There's rumors, of course. There's rumors. There's guesses. There's, of course,
Rumors
always
have a hint of truth.
There's always, of course, witnesses, but those aren't really always reliable. You know, fear's a funny thing, really. And knowledge is the most fearful thing. And he'll look at you for a
suppose it
second.
would be... Yeah, I just stares back. He's still smiling, of course.
Especially those who are really good at lying now, ain't they?
Ah.
Something to always be concerned about. As
Well.
his smile fades for, a second.
Well, I still smiles. I guess they're truly scary individuals up there.
And those individuals should really be aware. And not everyone's always fooled. There have
Yep,
been
it's
people
true.
who've been to the more inner rings and survived.
Have you been on the inner rings?
Aye. I'm the one who built the bridges to them.
So then you know plenty.
Indeed. And my question is, what's a person like you do in a place like this?
As you mean the prison as a whole?
Aye. And before you try
Yeah.
playing dumb, I already know what you are.
Hmm.
I've also know
Yeah,
you got most
yeah.
of the band of friends there. Have you told them at least?
What's the point?
Eventually it'll all come to a full fruition.
I'm sure.
Everyone in this prison's got their secrets. As long as you behave, nothing bad will happen. Understood.
Oh, perfectly.
Well then, in that case, what can I help you with?
Well, you just said yourself you're knowledgeable about the inner rings. I'd like to know more about that.
Well, we've lost about 12,000 guards to the things in there. As for the thing at the centre, who knows really? We stopped counting. All we did start
I'm
doing
not
was counting
concerned
as we
about
came
the
back.
guards.
There's no guards in the inner rings.
No, not anymore, apparently.
Aye, well once they started reproducing, they essentially just buggered off. And then they tried moving into our ring. And well, we didn't take too kindly to that.
Mm-hmm.
They tried reimposing some nice little jewellery on us. The newer versions, actually, that started coming out recently. And, well, some of us took to it, some of us didn't, and some of us thought they'd look a lot better wrapped around their necks and hanging from the ceilings.
Oh.
So, we started to, make lemonade out of lemons and squeeze them for lemon.
I understand.
Hun. Trees were really blooming that day. Bountiful
What I
feast.
suppose I want to know is there a way or some form of talking that will work on the people in the other section?
You mean the, next ring in?
Come again?
He's talking about, you mean this ring, yeah? Last ring. 7th. 6th, sorry.
The one with all the hostile prisoners. Or war criminals.
Yeah, those aren't people.
Oh,
Nah, they stopped being people long ago.
and what are they now?
He just stares at you for a moment.
Just raise a brow.
But whatever they were, they're now a collective, that's all I know. If one of them spots you, the whole ring knows about you.
Are they corpse-like?
They're very much... and his eyes never leave you. Similar to other things that I've been seeing. Although don't be getting
Interesting.
ideas you can just talk your way out of it. That trust me, plenty of folk that are with that of allegiance can't come through here. Tried to, calm him down. Yeah, we had some good sashimi that day. Delicious octopus.
I don't have much plans of making nice with them, rather a way around them.
Last time they sent one of the emissaries, one of the creators, at least, an offset of them. Well, we all enjoyed some nice fresh octopus.
Oh, lucky for you.
No, smile at you.
I'm still smiling.
But how is he feeling inside?
Apathetic.
Either. But yeah, that was a good time, really. But yeah, as for what's past that, well, I'm not telling you, at least.
What a shame. Is there a reason?
He'll just grab one of the threads in your skin and slowly pull it. That's why. Then he'll let it go before he even before it fully opens.
What? Because I wasn't made the same way you humans were.
No, more importantly, it's by who made you.
I suppose that's fair.
I can see every fucking stitch in your body.
True sight.
No, experience. Anyway, that's all you're getting much for in terms of information. Now, if you want a good book, we've got some good histories. We've even got a few, one of them boys have even started up doing some comics. At least that's what they call them. They're nothing more than fancy picture books with a few words in them.
Yeah, I've no need for children books.
And maybe you should put on some bigger legs.
What?
He puts his hand basically above your head and then shows you you're short.
He knows.
He's like, oh, okay.
Nah.
He's like, oh, I don't like comic books. Well, then maybe stop looking like a child.
That's not about one's looks. It's about what's up here. And just, taps his temple.
Regardless, hostile actions and conversations and poundings aside, eventually you all reconvene. As he's not giving you any more information. He doesn't even want to be around you.
So, how does everyone's time go?
Kraga, give me a Constitution saving throw, followed by a Wisdom saving throw, followed by a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, sorry. Give me a second.
Con, Wisdom, Con.
Articus, I need Perception, Sleight of Hand, Stealth, Dexterity saving throw, Dexterity saving throw, Stealth, and a Con.
Write that down for me, please.
You need 3 Stealths, 2 Dex saves, Sleight of Hand, and I believe a Perception check.
3 stealths?
Yes.
Repeat that again. I'm sorry.
3 stealth checks, a perception check, and 2 sleight of hands, and then 2 dexterity saving throws.
2 sleight of hands, and 2 dexterities.
Very good.
This is actually pretty good.
So, you didn't fall at all during the training. You managed to steal a good bit of loot, but you didn't get first place. You got 4th. You managed to avoid most people sneaking up on you, but you do feel your pockets are a bit lighter. than they could have been. And again, you did okay with the sneaking, but that's the reason why people were able to get the upper hand on you. As for Mono, you have vomited so much fire your throat has become coated in it. At one point,
Oof.
you even belched lightning, and then everyone cheered for Calthun. However, you are severely hungover.
All right.
I need to get a cleric in here.
Articus. You had a pleasant conversation. You didn't really
Yeah.
do too much not Articus, Aranus. Sorry. You had a pleasant conversation. Generally just a good time, enjoying some lemonade and juices and, learning about different types of magic. But you didn't do anything too strenuous, so you don't have any checks. Ein, same thing goes to you. Minus the pleasant conversation and juice, and more or less just the hostile tension slowly building.
Alright, so we're about to enter the next ring. Right before that, we're gonna enter the final circle. But right before we do that,
I
we're gonna need
should
someone to...
warn you guys. Maybe that this next ring, our to-be adversaries aren't exactly human.
What's wrong with being human?
I
By that,
didn't
they're
say there was.
saying...
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get the ump really quick.
No, I mean, what's wrong with being human going into here?
Okay, by that, they're saying that these people may not be entirely sane or willing to help. And are causing
Well,
the
what I
other
mean by
dangerous
that
man.
is that they may be more beast than man.
In all honesty, I feel like that I point to what's her name again? I'm sorry. Kraga. I point to Kraga. In all honesty, I feel like that this woman is just gonna fall over one of us at any given point in time. So we might want to handle her hangover first.
I appreciate the help, but I can handle it. Just stop making so much noise.
As I was saying, we gotta handle her hangover first.
Hmm.
So let's take 5 more minutes. Just
Have any of Ein turns to Uranus. Have you ever had a hangover before?
Not that I can recall. Though I did find some information about the one who has been writing the note. They're apparently some kind of war hero and trustworthy.
And which note was that? The one to tell us going to the docks.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Ah, shit. I pulled the note. I pulled the spell out of my pocket. I should have given you this so you can ask. Damn it. Kinda too late now. Alright.
You could
all
just go
sit
back
down.
over and ask if it matters that much.
Possibly.
Though I know we're pushed for time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just sit down and hopefully Kraga's hangover will inevitably go away as much as
Perhaps
possible.
there's a druid on this floor somewhere we can ask to help with whatever she's experiencing right now.
Yeah. We had one.
Oh, good, she agrees.
Alright.
We want to see if we could alleviate some of Kraga's symptoms. I don't know, a hangover cure or
Alright,
whatever.
well, what are your solutions to this hangover?
Well, I was just thinking we'd find a doctor on this floor or a herb
Paladin.
person. Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, cure poison or something. That might work.
I was about to say, my plan was literally just to put a bright light in front of her eyes and make a bunch of booming noises.
Yeah, that probably
might
gets you
make her
punched.
She just gets
angry.
she just gets aroused.
God damn it.
You know, set it up to piss her off through a migraine so that we can blow this collar off of her neck.
Yeah, so then we can have 2 people.
They're free from the collar.
So then, what do you do?
Alright. I guess we're just gonna look for somebody who can cure the hangover then.
Alrighty then.
Alright. I'm gonna go find somebody swiftly before we leave.
I mean, you literally just flag somebody down. That's all you have to do.
Hey,
Yeah.
can someone help with this girl's hangover, please? Like, just quickly?
Someone passes by, looks at her, snaps their fingers, it's gone.
Thank you so much, sir.
All right, let's go then.
That's useful.
Alright.
Remember
Actually, do they have like some sort of merchant here? Actually, that wouldn't really help us.
Well, we don't have
but-
any money.
They do, but you have
Yeah.
nothing worth trading.
Yeah, that's
I have
true.
this whiskey bottle.
Yeah, but they gave that to you, so.
Wait a minute. They could possibly use my straight jacket.
Why would they want your straitjacket?
I don't know, for fashion.
For
Why is there
make
something
it
Let me
custom.
check if I have anything worth
It's not
trading.
You have no
Yeah,
gold. You have nothing worth taking.
Huh? We have what?
You have no gold. There's nothing worth trading.
Yeah.
No, but what about human blood?
7 humans pass you by,
you
just
just did it a little
casually
bit?
chatting.
Alright.
I need to go pee.
That go pee.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, man. Okay.
Oh, I
Is
think he was
that
talking to a
your-
sleepy friend.
That's fine. It's not gonna be a duel.
Okay.
Yeah.
What can I actually trade with them? I've got nothing besides this note. Then again, we do need somebody to give us the significance of it.
Forget about the note for now. We can't
Alright.
find someone to give us some potions, so we may as well go onward.
Okay. Let's just.
Unless you all just want to fall back and go to the boat.
We've come this far. We can't go back now. Yeah. Can't believe this adventure is almost over. I really wanted to get with a cleric.
Why?
I mean the female clerics.
Again, why?
The guards.
I'm just confused.
Well, because why not? I mean, you saw those guys. They're basically immortal. They're reincarnated, and they fully acknowledge that. We won't know if we can be, if we'll remember if our past lives from reincarnation. So this is basically our one shot. Not gonna lie.
If you want to stay behind and chase
This
pipe
is
dreams
our
of
one
immortality.
shot.
No. I'd rather just live my life to fullest. Why do you think I'm just running so often? And I realized living life to my fullest almost got me killed early on. Okay. So, we all ready?
Must be cool, kitty. You know
Yeah,
that.
mine's ready.
Let's go.
It does not go up.
Right then, so none of you want to get your collars moved.
Right. Yes, I do.
What's your 20?
Nah.
Mhm.
What?
What would you like to do to prepare?
Hmm?
What would you like to do to prepare?
Guess take a deep breath and try and figure out how I'm going to overload it.
Intelligence saving throw.
Ah, good lordy.
Alright. Now this one and will. Oh, great. There it is.
You're not very smart with arcane or anything. So it starts to kind of piss you off and you get really angry so much that you rage.
Alright.
As you're raging, somebody just hooks a finger into the collar and just yanks it. Give me a sec. So with that, you are going to take. Let me double check to make sure. No, that's not it. 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 Where is it? All right then. So you take 200 points of damage.
Oh, I think I'm dead.
Luckily, most of it is piercing and bludgeoning. With
Right.
100 of it being force. So in total, you take 100 force damage. And
All right.
50, well, explosion, which in this case I'm going to say is going to be piercing and bludgeoning from shrapnel. Well, actually, that would be piercing. So you cut that into half. So you take 125 points of damage.
So 125 where I was sitting. Okay, I live. That's 42 health left, so made it. Hey.
You want to take a short rest?
Yeah.
I try and flag down a cleric to help get
Yeah,
her
no,
health
the
up.
dude who removed his collar just kind of pulled his hand away at the last second as you exploded. Notices you're still alive. Oh, good. And he goes back up.
I
All
flag
right.
down another cleric.
No, he just knows spells. That's all. He carries
Yeah.
on his way.
All right, take a short rest, Kraga.
He doesn't need to.
Yeah. He's healed. We can move on.
Wait.
All right.
Hey, Ein, do you still have those
Mhm.
few vials of healing?
I used
One to save your
one,
ass.
and considering where we're going next, I feel like we should not be using them.
I know. I'm just checking.
Okay.
I mean,
We should probably
just
ask
before-
if they'll just let us spend the night. And
It's just before you get any ideas of getting your collar off. There's no guards past this point.
No. Listen. We can't spend the night, and I know there are no guards over here, but it's the final ring before the end. So we might as well be as prepared as we can be. The whiskey is going to be very useful in this situation, if anything. Because, well, you saw what happened to Kraga. Alright.
Yes, you were unlikely to survive that. It's only thanks to my God's blessings that I even survived this long. I'd rather not risk you. You're too valuable to lose at this point.
Aww. Anyways, whatever happens, I'm honestly glad I escaped with you guys.
you know, life is great. I would even forgive you for eating my mother.
Alright. Weapons out, and get ready.
Alright then. Just a sec while I move things around. I'm going to. Sorry, I'm arranging players and shit around because for funsies. God, that's a lot of players I've had. Holy shit. Right then. So, the thing before you is, well, a long dark hallway. A lot of time to reflect. A lot of time to, renew.
Okay.
A lot of time to process things as, well, as far as you guys are, considering things, freedom. The doors, of course, open. You're let in. And it's a writhing, well, tube of meat, essentially, is the best way I can describe it. Human, mortal, elven, it's unclear what organs and flesh pulsates along the walls here. Always seeming to just slowly creep towards the door, only for a rune to go off near the doorway of an explosion to force it back. There is no light. There is no sound over the sound of 1,000 beating hearts, and the feeling of always being watched fills you as you try to ignore the fact that you're probably standing on top of a large eyeball. The walls and floors are all covered in what you'd wish was flesh, but is in more meat substance. You are definitely in something that is alive. And that is all you know.
How peculiar.
Guys. Try to whisper it to the entire group. Guys.
And as you, of course, all step in, I assume?
Yeah.
That's
I
one.
actually want to say that Articus tries to back out and tries to lead everybody back out a bit. I think we should leave.
Oh, so now you want to abandon this?
No, guys. Listen. I know what I said. We shouldn't abandon this now, but this entire place gives me a strange feeling. I would run into this blindly and obviously risk my life for this, but I feel like death would be a better fate than what we might have to go through.
Arnis, what about you? You going in? Arnis, not Articus.
Oh.
I was about to say, has everybody else gone in besides the assassin
Craig
and me?
went in.
Okay, if Craig is
No, I
going
thought
in,
everyone
I'm
was
following.
following behind me, so.
Yeah.
have you gone
I'm
in?
following.
Yep. If Craig and Ian went in, I'm behind.
That strange feeling you're feeling, we're all feeling it. It's just some of us don't let it get to us. A big part of being an adventurer is bravery, after all.
What am I actually
Not that I would know. About being an adventurer, I mean.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
I just read a lot of books.
I just realized I can see in pitch darkness up to 120 feet and can read all writing.
Yeah.
No matter what language.
Alright.
And you've never
So-
taken the time to read everyone's note.
They haven't handed the last one to me. I probably caught glimpses of it when it was being shown, but
Well, better luck next time. So, Articus, you going in? It's 3-1 right now.
God, fuck. I examined the bridge to see if I could find anything useful before heading in.
There's a log drop and a short stop.
Wait, what is that?
A long drop and a short stop. Death. There's death.
You know what? Mine's right. Fuck it. I rush in.
And as you do, the door immediately shuts with a pair of teeth right behind you.
I knew it!
So, you're in the belly of the beast. What do you do?
And just like, sort of like places a hand against one of the walls. Feel like it's texture.
It's warm, goopy. And of course, as you touch it, a tentacle reaches out and touches you. With tiny little suction cups.
Not this hentai shit again.
Ein wraps his hand around the tentacle and squeezes it, like, really
Handshake?
hard.
Are you going to handshake it?
No, he's not handshaking it. He just catches it in his hand and starts squeezing it like it's startling it.
It doesn't seem to react too much to it. The tentacle
And
continues
then-
to just slap against your wrist every now and again and just feeling you.
He eventually lets it go.
Yeah, it sits in your hand for a moment before sliding back out.
I try and
So
find
it's alive.
The rest of you notice that tentacles are also attacking, well, not attacking, but slapping at your feet.
what is that at my feet?
For the shorter amongst you, it slaps you on your knee.
Ah.
Oh, that
Throw my
slaps me
dagger
on
at
the
one of
knee.
those tentacles.
Oh god, that feels so weird.
Also, I forgot, none of you have shoes. So, okay, give me a sec. I have to think how am I going to describe this feeling.
Oh god.
When you step in a puddle with socks on.
Okay, so you know what it's like to wear a wet sock?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yes.
Okay, now imagine if the fibers on that sock were a bit thicker, really
Oh,
warm,
God.
and were constantly wriggling and writhing underneath of your feet.
You got porridge in your socks. I don't know.
Yes. Imagine if it was a living sock full of tongue meat. Because that's essentially what you're currently in. You're on the tongue, and it's trying to figure out what you are.
I feel like we should keep heading on hastily.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's just
Bye.
quickly go immediately now.
No,
Who
I'm
can
just
see in
already
the dark?
walking.
Because I can barely see anything. Guys,
Well, stick closer to someone who can see. Or if anyone can
help.
Arnis just walks off ahead of you, not giving a fuck. La 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 la
At this
la
point-
la la.
Come on, guys, please don't leave me here.
I will hang
Shut
back.
up. Everyone shut up and let Arnis talk for a moment.
Okay, sorry.
At this point, when people start complaining not being able to see, I'm just gonna snap my fingers and cast light on their nose.
Oh, that's nice.
Alrighty then, so you've decided to create a light in this area. Cool, cool, cool. So, on their noses, right?
Yep.
Alrighty then. All of you who now have glowing noses, give me dexterity saving throws as things go launching towards you.
I think that's probably one person. I have dark vision.
Oh, that's better. Thank you, RNS.
Alright,
Oh,
something
shit.
grabs onto your face and pulls you to the ground as it wraps around your neck. Basically.
You might want to disengage the light.
Do I though?
Kraga, as it jumps at you, you just smack it. It appears to be some kind of almost celluloid creature with many a tentacle and an appendage that is being used to currently wrap around Articus's throat via facehugger.
All right.
It's against the fucking light.
You can't talk.
Try and take it off his face.
He says it muffledly.
I'm gonna try Sacred Flame on the thing hugging Articus.
I'm just gonna set Articus on fire.
No. The thing hugging him on fire. And it's holy fire.
Sure.
Articus says muffled. Screw it! He pulls out his long sword and tries to slice it in half.
Okay, go ahead and roll against your own armor class.
Oh, fuck me!
The thing with this
How do I do that?
creature, the thing with this creature is, it doesn't use its own armor classes. It uses the panic of the host that it has attached itself to, as essentially a living meat shield. It will do everything in its power to ensure that it itself does not get hit, while anything below its armor class takes the blow instead.
Damn it, Articus doesn't know this. I gotta do it either way.
Yep, go ahead and stab yourself.
What do I roll for it?
Just roll to hit.
What's nice?
Your usual dice to hit, as if you were trying to attack. You're attacking with a short sword, so roll to hit with short sword.
Oh wow, I'm an idiot.
Yes, you are.
Do I hit? Possibly.
Nope, you take a swing but miss. However, due to its ability, Meat Puppet, you stab yourself for 25 points of damage.
Oh, fuck me.
Plus sneak attack. As for Sacred Flame, it would normally fail. However, the more dexterous monkey, if he can avoid it altogether, and he does, Says the creature is too slow, but Articus is quick. It basically manipulates Articus to dodge out of the way for him. The one thing that could have triggered this horrible encounter, and you guys fell right into it.
Oh, you mean somebody being a human and can't see in the dark?
Yep. No, it wasn't so much not being able to see in the dark, it's any form of light.
Yes. Meaning, if they can't see in the dark, that means we have to give them some kind of light source.
No, you don't.
Try that or we lose them.
No, you don't.
have an idea.
There are ways around that.
I have an idea. Remember...
Oh, right,
Oh,
he's
wait.
suffocating. I forgot. Give me a sec. Articus, I'm going to make a Constitution saving throw for you.
Why can't I do it?
Okay, so that's 20 HP.
Well, let me see.
Losing or gaining?
Losing. It's gaining.
Fuck me!
I try and goad the tentacle, I guess.
Goad the
Like, I put out my hand.
Oh, no, it's thoroughly enjoying its snack right now.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe. Give me a minute to think.
Okay, so do you wanna postpone your turn?
Wait, we're taking turns?
I
Yeah,
think.
technically. This technically counts as combat. But I'm just going on a more freestyle thing, that way it's quicker. But yes, in terms of navigating the darkness, there's a thing called rope.
Well, I was going to say, because remember when we got those items and there was a blanket with it and I took it with me?
Yes.
That we would just use the
Yeah.
use it as a sort of pulley or line.
Yeah. You literally could have just walked and held hands.
I'm not going to hold hands with anybody, but
They could
I
have
will
grabbed
use
each other
my
by the
blanket.
collar. There's 100...
Yeah.
There's literally tons of actual survival tactics that you could have done to get... If Awkward was here, he would have said, wait, it's dark, and meted his way into that knowledge, but... the one time he isn't. Everything goes up Millhouse. Everything's turning up DM.
Yeah.
Articus, would you like to stab yourself again?
Huh?
Would you like to stab yourself again?
Why?
What else are you gonna do?
I realized that if I stab this thing, I stab myself, so I tried to pull the thing
Oh, no,
off.
that's only if you miss.
So
What?
I'm going to. I'll just kneel down and sort of puts his hand on Atticus's head, I guess, and he's just going to calmly speak to him and say I think it's best if you try to relax and hold your breath.
He's currently suffocating.
Well, I'm trying to. Okay, basically, he's telling him to stop panicking because there's an effort for it to there's no movement anymore.
Let me see. I'll roll to see if he can resist. Nope. He panicked even more.
God damn it.
Yeah, this
Can
is
I
not.
try to resist?
No, that's what I rolled for. Because currently, if this was the tabletop, I would have just told you to hand me your sheet.
Why?
Because I control him now.
Oh.
My god, me puppet!
So, if you die, however, this becomes permanent. If you survive, I hand you your sheet back.
Well, I guess my best bet is to try and just get him to stop panicking.
Alright, so that's your turn. Kraga, what would you like to do?
All right.
Calm emotions.
The good news
Okay.
is there's still light coming out of his face, so you can see him.
All right.
Wait, don't you have dark vision?
No, I'm a human too.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes, it is, but I mean, I have danger sense. I have advantage on. That helps.
True. So you
All
had
right.
advantage on that.
All right. Can I can still see him, right? Can I try and get it off his face?
Sure. How do you want to get it off his face?
Just gonna yank it.
All right, go ahead and give me a strength check. Articus, that's going to be strength check, not saving throw.
Oh, sorry. Right. Well, how do I click for that?
Just literally click the actual thing.
Okay.
Not the saving, the actual number. Articus is swinging around in a panic, however. But overall, you do manage to... Yeah, you see how saving throw gives you 10 and normal strength gives you 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. But due to Articus ranting about screaming and panicking currently, he is unable to really be held still long enough for you to get a proper grip.
That is a true.
Arnis, what would you like to do?
Well, start with how to kill the light.
Huh?
Start with how to kill the light.
Okay. It's still on his face. and now Kraken can't see.
Then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the creature.
Okay. Go ahead. You gonna give him 3 blasts? Ah, that one will actually hit. That one will miss. And that one will hit. Good job. So go ahead and roll that damage.
How?
And third.
You said only 2 hit, though.
Yes, only 2 hit the creature. The third one hits Articus.
Oh.
Yeah. These things, when I created this, I went, oh, this would suck. Let's see if I can keep going. The good news is...
Thankfully, it was not the heaviest hit that hit him.
Actually, it's the second highest that hits him. So,
Shush.
Articus, you take 12 points of force damage to your liver.
Damn it.
So give me a sec while I lower that for you, because this is my sheet now, bitch.
Fuck.
That's not 12, that's 20. There you go.
Can I at least try and calm down myself?
No. You're unable to breathe and losing control of your nervous system. No. Only thing you can really do is attack. And even that has a chance of failing. That ones, you actually succeed in stabbing your friends. But however, as Arnis blasts the thing twice after punching Articus in the ribs, I assume, eventually it falls off and dies. They are annoying buggers, but they are outweighed by their health pool.
Alright, well.
And, of course, as things calm down, you guys, those with dark vision, notice that several of them have begun to swarm the area. But, not being able to see in the dark themselves, they have no idea where you are. Who the fuck is calling me?
At this point, Ein, reaches under his, straitjacket that he's wearing and starts pulling out the blanket that he had, kept for himself. And starts, tying it, tying it together to make, a long form of rope.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so we just won't use light, and we'll stick together using this.
Alright, that sounds... Alright. Oh god, that actually hurt.
Yeah.
So I'll take your
It'd be
advice
better
then.
if you could just,
I'll calm down.
keep the doors super dark.
We're not in a battle anymore, right?
As long as you keep the light off.
Let's just keep going then.
They can't hear either, can they?
You don't know.
We don't know yet.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice to know? Anyway, carrying on.
Guys, does
Just gonna start blasting everything you see. In the meantime,
Because that will end well. Sure, go ahead. Everything that moves, you said.
no, every one of those creatures I see
Okay.
is what I said.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna roll a perception check.
It's
for them.
going to might start a battle. You may be able to get here without fighting.
Go ahead and give me an intelligence check while you're at it.
Once I find my sheet again. And... not terrible. Considering my modifier.
Sorry, typing to somebody who's trying to get the voice acting. Where's... Right then. So, as you think about it for a second, you start piecing things together. Paladins of the Sun, one of their tenets, as you've learned, is never to go in the darkness without light. That'll explain the first thing of slaughter. Secondly, they're very violent. So attacking it first causes it to attack in response. That's the second thing of slaughter. And thirdly, they make a lot of noise while moving, making it really easy for even a blind creature to get lucky. Quiet, in the dark, and slow. Without attacking. The exact opposite of what you guys basically broke in there doing. Came in boasting, hey, it's perfectly fine in here! Everything's like, ooh, what? Snack? Food? Hello?
Yeah, okay, so... let's not do that as much as I want to.
Well, let's use this sheet that I ripped up as a pulley, and hopefully we can avoid any more fights. And then we'll be there.
Yeah. So is that what you guys want to do?
Might as well.
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty then.
Someone with dark... Whoever has dark... Well, there's two with dark vision, so one of us will take the lead. And then we'll have someone also with dark vision at the back so they can watch the back.
Switch places with me,
I'll take up the rear. Things I have... things I can see, well, pretty much everything down here. No matter how dark it gets, courtesy of my patron.
So that's Crag and Atticus in the middle. And now whatever you do, don't let go or start wandering off.
Trust me, have to
It's
add
dark
experience on that
and we
one.
gotta be quiet. We could very well lose anyone in here. And another thing, try to stay calm.
Right then. So, making your way, pretty easy. Literally, as long as you didn't do anything stupid, you'd be fine. And you guys eventually make it through the door. It's pretty clean.
Is there another room rune at the end of here?
not at the floor, but this one seems to be engraved in the trimming of the door itself.
And so that's what's keeping it out of the room, I'm
Yes.
guessing? Right.
But as you, well, go ahead and give me an Arcana check, actually. I'll tell you more.
Okay.
Anyone can give me an Arcana. Everyone. All of the Arcana.
Okay,
Well-
let's see if Arcana would be in my strength.
Well,
It's probably not. But, let's see.
to be fair, half the party can't see the door. At all.
True.
Oh, it would be me at the front, I guess, and
Alright, so
if,
you clicked it too many times. Alright, so Ein.
did I?
Alright.
No, not you, you're fine.
Yeah,
Oh.
the first one. Just shoot the
Ein.
first one.
You can clearly see this door. You examine it for a few bit, and you realize the runes aren't the thing keeping it away. Whatever is inside, echoing a faint voice going woof, 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 woof.
Is it, so it's a voice, what if it's not like mechanical, like, is it, or like a whirling machine?
No, it's melodic.
Okay.
But whatever's on the
Uh,
other side of it, the energy it's putting out is the thing that's keeping it away. Even this far away inside.
Okay, so I guess what we do is open the door. Is it locked, or is there a
Nope.
movement we need to make? It just opens?
Yep. Actually,
Okay.
as you approach, the runes glow and the door opens.
Okay. And
They're
then-
literally just motion sensors.
Okay. You just,
This was
Hurry in.
they were specifically there to fuck with any paranoid players at this point because I have fucked with you guys a lot during these sessions. So the whole point of that was to just keep everyone on their toes, like, oh my god, it's got locks all over it, and then you guys would waste like an hour just panicking when I'm just sitting here just snickering like, nigga, it's literally just motion sensor.
okay, so is there a light on the other side?
It's well lit room,
Okay,
actually.
are they still keeping away despite the light?
Actually, as the light does start to emerge, they actually flee from it.
Okay, well, that means we can just freely walk in, no need to hurry.
The floors, much like the previous one without guards, clean. These ones specifically almost seem freshly, like, cleared even. However, if you would like, I would need survival checks. For anyone who would like to examine the floors.
I'll examine them.
Just be aware that you are a weirdo that is looking at a floor.
I hate myself.
Ein and Articus both stare at the floor for a moment.
I'm looking at it. Can I see my reflection in it?
Actually, you're licking it because you rolled that low. Actually, you know what? You
That
both.
doesn't make me
Okay,
a dribbling
actually,
retard. That
You know
just
what? Yeah,
means I don't know
Bianca,
anything.
shut the fuck up. Ein and Articus, how do you two both fuck up?
I get close to the floor and somehow I just slip and fall on my face.
Yeah.
I hit myself.
Well, can he see his reflection in it?
Yes.
Iron gets very entranced by his reflection.
Okay then. Kraga, there are footprints. Footprints on this nice, clean floor. Arnis specifically, you see a total of 6 bipedal creatures and 1 walking on all fours. Would you like to continue?
Might as well.
I mean, you've gotten this far. You get up to the thing, same motion censored runes. Any final words? As the session will
Nope.
end within the next 4 minutes. Right then.
Shit.
Nervous?
Alright. Not our
Always.
lesson from last time. One of us should stay behind.
No.
Or 2 of us.
We're all here. Look, if at this point we're going to die, we're meant to die. The session's almost over.
I was about to say, at this point, if the assassin wants to stay behind, as the door closes, I'll boop his nose with light again and
And
blast.
poop his nose, cast Eldritch Blast with the fucking push thing enabled, and throw him back out the door to die.
Oh no, I would just turn the light on. We're still in the same
Right.
hallway with the creatures that just puppeted him.
True.
I'm gonna regret this. I grabbed
So,
my dagger out.
As you guys are about to enter, of course, what the fuck was his name? The old man shows up, having totally been following you this entire time without noticing as a mouse. And you know, regaling with how proud he is. I'm not even gonna fucking care. The point is, all 5 of you are there, and all 5 of you enter.
I put one of my daggers at the door just in case it closes automatically.
The room that stands before you is quite barren. It's rather large, impressively built, but sparse. There are small chutes running along the floor that are flowing with ever-present blood to collection pools below. At the center is a single human being bathing in the only source of light of the room that illuminates the entirety of the room. She is pale-skinned, long blonde hair hanging over her naked form, and looks barely hanging in there. Sneezing.
Bless you.
Barely poking up from her shoulders appears to be what appear of some type of fleshish nub, as if something had been trimmed or cut or ripped away. One of her shoulders, if you would like to give me a religion check, as you examine it from a distance.
All of us or one of us?
Doesn't matter.
Fuck.
Might as well roll.
This is clearly either a Azamar or an angel. Specifically, of Solaris. As for Aranus, if you would like to give me that religion check. This one I'll give you for advantage. Very good. This isn't just an angel or an Azamar of Solaris. This is her last incarnation. This is the god. In mortal form. And standing in front of her are 6 individuals. Allow me to describe them to you carefully as the session closes. There is a large orc, shirtless, carrying what appears to be a monk's spade. A blade at one end with a hook at the other. There is a large metallic man, wood and steel, carrying a large hammer and sword with a crossbow on his wrist. There is a large shirtless humanoid, carrying a large wicked axe, beaten up but alive. There is a small birdish dog sitting beside a pale humanoid wearing wizardly robes. There is also a small moth woman standing there with a warhammer, a smile, and a mace who has turned to look at you. And finally, there is a halfling. Machines surround her at every turn, as she also turns to stare at you all, as you have entered the room.
Fun note.
Congratulations! You guys are the final bosses.
We're the final bosses?
Yep!
The wizardly person has a robe covered in eyes, all of which just stare at us as we enter the room.
I want
Damn
my
it.
character to try and murder. I want my character to
Yep.
murder Kagan.
I wanted to eat everyone.
Definitely my character. I want.
So that's how the campaign ends. Well, not the campaign, but the session.
Yep. You guys could have walked away.
I thought there was something else down here.
But for a moment in which I know that Aran here, if he had at least had a long rest by now, would mess up the entire main party.
Why do you think I didn't let you guys take a long rest? Why do you think I
What?
purposely strained you guys of equipment?
Why?
I'm
why
lowering
would
your
Uranus
CR.
attack his god in human form?
They won't. But everything leading the other party up to this moment will see the prisoners immediately as enemies.
Hmm.
And, to be fair, you guys aren't the nicest looking batch.
Oh, I mean, I was planning to eat the other party members if what I wanted was down here.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Ein's totally a Mind Flare slave.
I'm not a mind flayer slave. I'm literally an artificial human full of eyes and tentacles.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mind
Something
flayer.
I wanted to leave ambiguous is if Krega was actually a Kalpoon worshiper, or she somehow made a deal with
Okay.
some sort of undersea eldritch monster without her knowledge. So, it works out. She's just a crazy person.
But,
Okay, so that was awesome. When is going to be the next campaign? Because I would have really loved to get the fuck out of there.
no, this is where this is where this ends. Because, thematically, if we're lucky, well, if they're lucky, the party kills you. All.
Okay.
And
That's
if
a
I
shit way to
catch,
end this.
if I catch any of you metagaming, I am not afraid to have rocks fall and party die. I am not afraid to go that route.
What's metagaming again?
Mono, talking to your fucking microphone, you're sounding like you're 30 miles away.
I think he's intentionally doing so.
Really? Hello?
No, he isn't, see?
Okay. And the fun part is, you have a good idea how this character's supposed to play.
I know. Oh, I've been
We're in
paying
trouble.
attention. I even
Ryan
got to
knows
play as a...
everything in my friggin' deck. I even have extra stuff.
Yep.
Because I was meant to betray you, but I didn't get around to it.
Yep.
So, do we face off against the party? Like, all of us together face off against that party, or...?
The party's gonna face
No,
off
'cause-
against you guys being played as NPCs.
Because
Oh, come on, why can't we play ourselves?
Because then
three of
nobody
us have-
wins.
What?
And also, 3 of us are literally on in that game too.
Yeah,
So
actually
we'd be
4 of
controlling
you.
2 things at once.
Acer, you're literally the only
yeah,
one not in that game.
Because Saber, I forgot.
Yeah. So, now that that's over, what do you guys think?
I still want to play!
I'm really interested in seeing where it's going. I like my
I
character,
think I really like
everybody's
warlocks.
character, mostly,
Warlocks are great.
but I learned the power of a good leveled barbarian. I am going to use Krega in a story eventually, but I'm happy to have played her here. I think she.
Oh, I also forgot the biggest threat. There's also Valrak, the most intimidating man any of you have ever fucking seen. Currently sporting 3 severed helmets of very high-ranking officers on his belt.
Yeah, I feel like I will just dip immediately on seeing that. He's not a retard.
Just sees Valrak. Valrak sees you.
He would know who
Okay,
Valrak is, I'm sure.
Yeah, and every bone in your body would be screaming kill, while the immortal instinct would sing, run and take your chances with the fall.
Oh,
Because as
Okay.
soon as he sees you, you're not getting away, Ein. You're all the Rex. But yeah, we just... Whoop.
I'm
And
disappointed.
whoop, that you're not going to be here?
What do you mean?
Like, that you're not going to be there for the final showdown?
I actually want to be there for the final showdown.
I
I'm trying
mean-
to persuade my way.
How's this? If they find an NPC, I'll let you know.
Hmm?
If they get an NPC, I'll let you know. Unless you want to
meant,
play
like,
Elva.
I actually wanted to play as my own character for a while. I thought this was gonna be a long-term shit.
No, this is it was supposed to be a one-shot, meaning we all get together one day and never talk to each other again.
Aww.
Well, not like one day and never talk again, but it's like we get together once, knock it all out. But I am quite happy with the ending you guys chose.
Yeah. Now, at this point, if you're unaware, Uranus' motivation would be freeing Solaris. And fuck what, as long as the rest of the people don't get in the way, he won't care. His patron is right there before him.
Mm-hmm. However, there's not going to be time for talking.
Yeah. I'm just sitting there realizing something. At this point, that means all three of my characters so far have had something to do with Solaris.
Uh-huh. By the way, did you catch, you did catch the whole thing I was basically smashing against your face, yes?
The fact that on the way down here, we walked past a prison cell with Cadice's name on it?
Yep.
Yes.
So yeah, that secret's in here too.
And I'm still half expecting to show up, and it's going to be an empty cell, and I'm going to be like,
Oh no, the answer. I'll say this: the answers are in that cell.
Yeah.
I think you'll like it. I mean, if you liked this ending, you'll definitely like that.
I've been enjoying the whole campaign so far, minus the 2 hours trapped alone. Not sure what the hell to do. In a place where time does not work right.
Yeah. I liked that session. That was fun.
It was really fun lying all the time.
Bianca, would you like to explain the whole thing with your character that we worked out and how, like, you were totally gonna just kill the entire party when they got to the dock?
Oh yeah, that was the first thing, provided nothing would change. The original plan was I would just make a deal with the guards. As soon as we got out of there, they would take you and I'd get to go free. And also, another thing, my shock collar is,
disabled?
Yeah, it's completely defunct. Like, it doesn't work. I was just kind of following along that thread, so, you know, it's more believable, and I'd get trust.
Speaking of betrayals, Artis, I think you had a betrayal in the works too.
Possibly.
You're all assholes.
Would you like to tell the audience what was on the unreadable part of that note?
Yeah, as soon as I scroll up to it. Only the true of faith may board alone. The rest will serve as payment. In Elvish. As
So,
my character would be the one to read that.
Yeah. Rotrin also had a betrayal thing. If he could have survived or kept his shit together long enough to actually talk to the commander, or not the commander, the captain that you guys had encountered, he was gonna turn you all over to them as prisoners. Because he was a good in two shoes.
Yeah, I suppose, like,
the only two who didn't...
My betrayal is the only kind of fucked up one, because I would just eat you guys.
The only people that I didn't fully get the time to work out a betrayal for, but I was going to if you had chosen the boat route, was Articus and Kraga. Which Krakus would have been easy.
Oh yeah.
Articus
Mine
is
would've been
too
difficult.
Articus is too much of a goody two shoes.
Yeah, he was too good of a kid. He would have been the first victim for all of us.
Oh, entirely.
Oh no, listen. If anything, Articus would have handed you over in a heartbeat if there was money.
Here's some freedom and $20.
Yeah, you were playing up the sappy card right when we were getting in there.
Now here's another ending I had up. Tim.
Oh no.
Tim
what
was
are we doing here?
Tim was a card that was in play. But what
Why
would have
is he
happened?
here?
What would have had to have happened is you would have had to discover Ein's betrayal and deal with that.
Ah, fuck.
Because at that point, if
Yeah.
you made it to the end before Ein could enact their betrayal fully to set up like all of the guards basically coming up from the ship and just arresting and killing you all, Tim was going to be on the ship.
Why
And
would
he-
he be on the ship anyway?
No. Do you really think that Tim wouldn't be able to fucking catch on to a plan that quickly?
Well, I suppose, but why would he catch wind of my plan? Like, they're
He
not
would-
using me as
Well,
a
it wouldn't be
vessel
so much.
anymore.
It wouldn't be so much you. It would be the number of mind flares and guards that started approaching his ship, and he would just be like, "Oh fuck this shit," and bounced.
Wait,
Just-
question.
Huh.
What about the warden? We could have just had the warden hostage and...
Oh yeah, no, I planned for that, but that wasn't gonna get too far.
Damn. What would have been that ending, though?
Oh yeah, because especially
TPK.
Well,
Brian,
either
Brian mentioned.
a TPK
Sorry.
or you guys have a hostage in the situation, in which case turns into a hostage negotiation. In which case, if you take too long, which you guys tend to, a sniper just fires a single bullet and takes
Sure.
out
Well-
the person holding him.
I was going to say, Brian revealed to me that I'm technically a faculty member.
Well, you're
just
you're
wa-
classed as a faculty member.
Yeah, so it's like through a loophole just because of, my status.
Well,
But
yeah, you work
I was
for
in
them.
solitary because they didn't want people to find out I existed for other reasons.
So silence.
But yeah, I mean it was still
My
fun.
next unit will probably just be a Hexblade because there's a bit more fun involved with that.
Also, I had it set up that if you guys started PvPing and everything, I had it set up so that I was gonna have the Mortal Kombat music playing the whole time, and I was really excited about that.
Yeah, I was actually gonna try and attack all of you first.
But the good news is, the other party gets to find out what all of your rings do.
I'm sorry, what rings?
Oh yeah, no, 2 of you guys have magic items.
Yeah, I just didn't tell anyone because because Ein is a compulsive liar.
Yeah. But now it all makes sense. I never gave you guys any way to trade for items. I controlled what the fuck you guys had. I made sure you guys didn't get too strong. I mean, you guys did pick, the most pacifist fucking route, essentially.
I only picked this route because I thought something connecting to my lord would be in there, and then I could eat my party members, or have him eat the party members, and then we'd get out or whatever.
Yes, but at that split in the road where I said, okay, here's the split in the road. Which way do you go? Was literally me saying, which way, guys? This is it.
Yeah.
This
I know.
is the
That's
biggest
why-
decision of the
That's
entire
why-
thing.
That's why I went with it, because I thought it would be much bigger betrayal, especially because it's a fucking mind flayer encampment.
I also planned basically if you guys ever doubled back that roads and shit would just start collapsing. Because I was like, oh fuck!
It's also especially because I had like multiple escape points, especially if we got to the docks.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, you were about to TPK the party yourself, yeah. But
yeah,
instead,
well,
you have to TPK yourself.
that's fine. Like, well, I hope because of Iron's personality, he would either dip immediately or as soon as things get hairy, then dip, because he still has certain items. And he got extra stuff because of his race.
Uh-huh. But yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, no,
Tim?
I
Hey,
picked
thank you
that
for
route
the-
because I was down to cantrip.
I picked that route because I just
For
wanted to get out
offensive.
of there.
Same here. I just want to cause chaos.
Morak, we could barely hear you.
I'm sorry. Look, I have to go to bed.
It's okay, man. Did you have fun?
See you later, Morak.
Yes, I did. Good night.
Later.
Night.
Hey, Tim, can I talk to you after the recording?
What's up? What's wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. I was just, I just wanted to talk to you about something that might not even be possible.
What, joining the game?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Wait, I can actually join as my character?
Not as this character, per se.
Ah.
But as a character. Well, the thing is, there's a level difference right now. Which is why there's 8 of them, technically, and only 5 of you.
I was about to say, because we're entering into a prison. It's an excellent place for somebody to go, hey, can I join?
Exactly. So they can literally just recruit you if we needed to. But
One more
just
thing.
as a scale for what actually the bigger threat is.
There's, hold
I'm
on.
assuming the big orc guy.
No, that's not an orc. That's a human. Yeah, no, that's
Wait.
Velrek. You'll learn about him.
Elric. No, he means Mono's character, the monk,
Ah, no, that's
I think.
Mono. Yeah.
'Cause- yeah, he's the orc, and
Racist.
what?
Unfortunate.
But have you
was
guys? I'm surprised you guys never asked. Where the fuck are all the guards?
Well,
'Cause-
for me, I would just assume it would be on fucking purpose.
I assume that.
Yeah, for me, I figured it was the same person who was
Shit.
Nah.
I realize why there are no guards.
leading
Or
our
less, I feel like
escape.
Spartacus would realize.
I wonder what could have been distracting and killing guards all the way here. Which
Oh.
one amongst them really doesn't like the Church of Solaris?
Oh yeah. Well,
Who would allow
I'm an atheist,
anything?
so I'm just good.
Who would allow anything aside from a silent, peaceful entrance? Who, oh who?
also, I'm surprised Valrak is like so like nonchalant about Alba, considering her former affiliation, which was the military, not the church, but still.
Yeah. You weren't with the church, so he doesn't care.
And I'm also not hostile.
Exactly. The moment you step out of
Alba's a
line,
good
though,
girl.
your head's on a plate. Just saying.
Alba's a good girl.
Yeah. I mean, he's okay with fucking Elva, for fuck's sakes.
Well, they share a god. Or at
No, they
least a
don't.
god that follows the similar concepts. Or allegiances.
Give me a sec. I gotta add somebody to a chat.
But no, I had fun. Even if whether Iron escapes or kicks the bucket, I still plan to use him another time. Because technically he's not supposed to be a mind flayer abomination. I just altered it to fit the world and make it entwined with all the mysteries. Which was a part of the fun. So, well, part of my fun anyway. Oh, by the way, for when you use my sheet, Brian.
Oh,
The
trust me, I plan
slots-
to use the tattoo.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm not talking about that. In the class resources, the SP mark is my sorcery points, and the LP is my look point, which is at 1 currently.
But I'm looking forward to this.
Hey, Tim?
It's Brian.
Oh, Brian, then.
What?
Can I fight as myself?
What do you mean?
If I'm not gonna be able to...
You will
join
not
the
be able to
Medicine.
play their character that you currently are. No.
I meant, like, fight as myself against them. I mean, obviously I'll lose, but still, I at least want to have a fighting chance and take one of them down.
You could... I mean, that'd be stupid when you could just be an NPC that is with them. We'll work it out later. I'm tired. I have to do voice lines for shit, and I have a cold. I've got the bad sneezes.
Right.
But yeah, we'll work it out later. We'll see what happens. I enjoyed myself. I thoroughly, based off of the reactions as people slowly pieced together what the fuck it was, that and who the fuck was standing there, I was very excited and just held it together. I enjoyed every second of this. Hopefully next year we'll be able to keep things.
Wait, I'm sorry, next year?
Yeah. It's December. I'm going away to basic. Hopefully this year. Well, hopefully in January.
I'm kind of wanting to go back to ASEAN, but as a different character.
Oh no! Don't trust me. If I have the time, we'll definitely go back to ASEAN. I want to read. I want to.
If you have the time during December, do you think we can do a one shot or a short campaign in ASEAN as new characters?
I don't know what the fuck you guys would do.
Okay, go get some rest, dude.
Huh?
Go get some rest, dude. You're
Yeah,
clearly
sure.
dying.
Nah, I'm
He's
just
got
sneezing a lot.
allergies.
Yeah, that too.
He's not sick. Besides, he has to watch cartoons with me.
Yeah.
Aww.
I have to go patch up shit. So.
No, we're watching cartoons.
Yes, cartoons indeed. What do you want to watch?
That's cute.
Well, I said South Park or Scooby-Doo, so I'm fine with either.
I'm good with some South
Since
Park. I could use some dumb
we
laughter.
were watching that the other day.
Yeah, I could use some stupid laughter.
Let's go.
Let's go. But everyone else, see you at the usual time. Those who didn't attend, tell them nothing. And if I catch you faggots metagaming, I swear to fucking God, I will drop this whole fucking prison on top of you.
I'm going to try my best to avoid it.
You can
it's
get
just-
excited. You can
I
get
do.
pumped up.
My problem is that I really like Ein.
I know you do. But my problem is last campaign didn't end well. I admit it. I fucked up a lot, but that was my learning experience. And if you can't tell, this one's a lot better.